You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy, 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 copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in the cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
It's a meltdown, it's a shakedown, it's a revolution overload breakdown. It's a meltdown, it's a shakedown, it's a revolution overload breakdown. Is everything gonna be alright? Is everything gonna be fine? 'Cause I'm slowly losing my mind, yeah. Is everything gonna be alright? Is everything gonna be fine? 'Cause I'm slowly losing my mind, yeah. What the hell is wrong with the world today? They love my flavor, but they hate my bitter taste. That I'm slowly losing my mind. Watch the world spin out and round it goes. Stupid humans watching stupid TV shows. I can't help but ask myself, is everything gonna be alright? Is everything gonna be fine? 'Cause I'm slowly losing my mind, yeah. Is everything gonna be alright? Is everything gonna be fine? 'Cause I'm slowly losing my mind, yeah. Is everything gonna be alright? Is everything gonna be fine? 'Cause I'm slowly losing my mind, yeah. Is everything gonna be alright? Is everything gonna be fine? 'Cause I'm slowly losing my mind, yeah. It's a shakedown, it's a revolution overload breakdown. It's a meltdown, it's a shakedown, it's a revolution overload breakdown. It's a meltdown, it's a shakedown, it's a revolution overload breakdown.
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow! I have something important to announce! Wow! I'm... also doing good! Wow!
All right. Oh, God. All right. Oh, Jesus. My bones. Mark 99, $5. So only thing has to be an inside job. They're doing great console-wise, only to pull these stupid moves. Honestly, the sad part is you have to remember the only reason Sony backed off doing the exact same thing Xbox One planned to do is because Xbox One blew up in their face. if Xbox did not have such a disastrous reveal, they 100% would have done the exact same thing. Fix your volume, Manuel, but then you guys would fall asleep, and I can't have that. You gotta be paying attention. I'd see Kirsch got a birthday shout from Christian. Yeah, whoever did that was... that was pure evil. It's like, oh god, the multiverse is crossing again. It's horrifying. Are y'all still doing good? I'm doing alright, yeah. I had a pretty good 4th. Pretty good. You know, I sat at my pool, listened to fireworks, then I was watching a bit of The Patriot by Mel Gibson. Pretty good shit, pretty good shit. Yeah, we lost Lord Humongous, the Ayatollah of rock and rolla. Yeah, I did see that. That was fucking sad. Lord Humongous is dead. As a guy who doesn't know, manga Motoko is the vibe for new anime. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, new Ghost in the Shell comes out tomorrow, which I actually spent today watching through Standalone Complex. First season, at least. To get ready for it, because I fucking love Standalone Complex. And yeah, the new anime looks so good. Everything about it I'm seeing, I'm like, oh my god, it looks amazing. Liam Gallagher for $2. See, the DSA guy with the SS tattoos got outed. Yeah, Platner. Yeah, some chick accused him of rape. Which I have no idea if it's true or not, but it's funny that it happened. Hope you fellas had a nice 4th of July and 250th for this beautiful country. Suck it, Europe. Yeah. Wasn't there a leak that proved that's exactly what happened behind closed doors at Sony during E3 2013? Yeah. Yeah, Kirsch got out of the containment and got Foxu tat. Yeah. A humongous what? Wasn't there... Oh, yeah. Been scatterbrained and depressive slump lately. Hopefully the streams are great and will help. Oh, it's super's not going to help. Yeah, you don't get to claim Mel, but you can keep Alana Pierce and Millie Alcock. Mel's our guy. He talks an American accent more than Australian. In fact, he's only done an Australian, like, a few times. Because he had the Mad Max movies, then he had the Gallipoli movie. And that's about it. That's all I can think of in regards to, to whenever he did, like, a Australian accent. We do a full review, no Ghost in the Show once it's finished. From my understanding, it's only going to have like 10 episodes, so I might be able to. 10 episodes because it's really only going to be adapting Volume 1 of the manga. Because, I mean, that's really all people think about when they hear Ghost in the Shell. Kind of crazy. For a franchise as big as it is, it only has like 3 volumes. It's like Ghost in the Shell, Ghost in the Shell 2, and I think Ghost in the Shell 3.5. I missed fireworks because the city was wishy-washy due to rain, but I did teach my father how to shoot a pistol. Yeah, who got accused of rape down this week? Humongous. The guy was just accused years back when H3H3 seemed awesome. Humongous told a joke to a Jeet feminist. No, Platner. That like DSA guy, the Democrat Socialist guy that had like a Nazi tattoo. And I guess they were trying to push their version of Trump where he was the edgy guy. And because they have no idea why Trump actually worked the way he did, they kept trying to push like the worst guy possible. I better make Misaki's hair floofy. That's on Chainsmoking Cat anime. This is going to sound weird. I think it looks hilarious. Like, it seems to have the kind of fucked up type of humor that I like, where it's just like, yeah, let's just go, let's see what we can get away with. You know, that's the kind of humor I vibe with. But I was seeing people say, like, oh, this is like anti-art and stuff like that. It's like, to me, it looks funny. Yeah, a lot of fireworks went off that night despite the lightning, yeah. That's on Get the Gringo, and ultimately, if Fury Road be better with Mel Gibson. I definitely think Mel would be better. I like Tom Hardy in Fury Road. He wasn't bad, but Mel is just better. And also, Get the Gringo's classic. That's a really underrated movie he did. Yeah, Patriot's one of the worst historical movies I've ever watched in my life, but goddamn, it's a vibe. Oh yeah, historical-wise, it makes no goddamn sense, but damn it, it is a fucking America movie. Yeah, Xbox gonna cut a bunch of fat starting today, yeah. It references a bunch of art. Now, the fuck does anti-art even mean? It basically amounts to people just don't like that and made them feel uncomfortable. Yeah, I like Trainspot. I'm gonna like Chainsmoking Cat, yeah. I had one of the worst storms in my town. Already had trees blocking off roads and falling blackout. Jesus. I'd say Mitch McConnell is apparently brain dead. Yep. And his wife immediately fucked off to China. Kind of hilarious. Max Million Dude tried to blame the Sony debacle on the people we vote in. How the fuck's that affect video games? Well, it's one of those where it sounds really smart until you actually think about it and you remember that games industry has been trying to phase out physical for, like, damn near yeah, around like 13, 14 years now. Because, like I said, PS4, Xbox One, they were going to try to phase out physical completely. Then they got such rabid lashback that they were like, okay, we're going to back off for now. So it's like, no, this is not a thing Trump did. This is a thing the industry's been trying to push for a while. Yeah, how old is Turtle Mitch's wife? I don't know. I think she's in like her 60s. I hope you follow that night forth. Yeah. Anti-arts just left us for it doesn't conform to my politics, makes fun of sacred cows. Yeah, Platinum literally joined the war in the Middle East as a mercenary, yeah. Oddly enough, Sarah Ransom is now implying to have tapes that prove Trump did bad things that make him resign, but just like that asshole host who named innocent people who were on the list. Well, no, her allegations are super old. She tried alleging that back in like 2019, then she flat out admitted that she lied about them. Like, I'm not kidding. She flat out admitted they were fake. Because she is wanting people to talk about the Epstein list, which, I mean, like, please stop lying about that. Please stop lying that you have something, get people to talk about it, because they'll use your lies as an excuse not to talk about it. That's on Pound Cake. I really like Pound Cake. It's really good. Now the British trying to control YouTube. We're going to teach them a lesson. You think I might be going through a video game crash, all these layoffs happening? It's not so much a crash. Like, we are basically in the middle of a crash, but they're just not going to call it that, so it's not really going to be called the same thing. Now we can say the Floyd's even gross girl failure change poker cat doesn't have any armpit hair or pubes. That's about all the shit. Mexico pulled outside England's hotel. They still couldn't beat them back across the border jumpers. Yeah, I watched episode 1 of Cigarette Cat, and it's really funny. Nicotine Patch Bit's hilarious. Yeah, Ghost in the Shell soon. Yeah, I'm super hyped. Allegations for 2019, and why they pop out now. They even pause reviews called her out. I'm looking at the retweet right now. It's Elon behind this to stab Trump even more, because bitter X. I'll call it a wake-up call instead of a crash, yeah. Look at when people complain Change Smoking Cat glorifies smoking when it literally shows you how disgusting and fucked up the life of an addict is. Is Asha actually trying to save Xbox? I do not know. I actually agree with, I actually agree with the idea of cutting off some fat and kind of rearranging things, but it remains to be seen how much of the fat cutting is actually going to be helpful versus how much of it is just going to be, well, we have to cut all these American jobs, we're going to outsource even more to India, you know what I mean? Yeah, by the way, 3301 and 3401's code for alcohol and cigarettes in Japan, that's why they were singing it in the opening. Ah. We taking a Chainsmoker Cat, GF. Apparently Varg's making a video game. Which Varg? See, did you hear Mexicans in LA were shooting people over England being them last night? I was rewatching Berserk vids, made me appreciate just how it does the revenge is bad story, but telling Guts that will lose Koska if he keeps being alone and edgy. Yeah. Well, one thing I really like about Berserk is the fact of it doesn't say revenge is bad. If anything, it's directly telling him, like, you need to kill Griffith, but you have to understand why you should kill Griffith. It's not just personal vendetta. Speaking of, do you notice all the faggot anti-American posters and accounts that were taking shot pots? Oh, I assume meant pot shots at you guys for July 4th, especially the passive-aggressive ones. Oh, yeah, they're all propaganda network shit. It's all, like, Indian, African, and Chinese accounts. Like, after a while, you just immediately know that that's what it is. I see Jack of Blade's supposed to be a new Fable. It's going to be a complete reboot. I'm kind of assuming it's been... Like, I was kind of operating off the assumption it was going to be a full reboot, considering the fact that it looks like it's pulling it earlier in the timeline. Because, like, Fable 3 ended at, like, straight-up industrial colonial era. Where, you mean, you had the Industrial Revolution and all that. So, like, that's about as far as the timeline as it could be. Oh, Varg Vakinis. Oh, it's probably going to be a dog shit game. Let's be honest here. Varg wasn't even the best member of Burzum. Also, he's kind of an attention whore. I'm playing Watch Dogs again. What's your personal opinion? German grandmother came over for dinner on the 4th, and she found it necessary to loudly sing the Horst Westerlied as part of a point she was making. Yes, our kitchen windows were open. Between Sony declaring war on physical media and Microsoft cutting out the fat, which one's going to leave the console market? My money's Microsoft. Yeah, it sucks to say, but Xbox needed to do this. These studios are given full freedom outside of Hi-Fi Rush to produce no hits. Phil Spencer fucked everything. Clean house and restart. Yeah. How'd you do last Sunday? Has Boehner only ever enjoyed one 4th of July, and it was in late 90s, early 2000s. My cousins on San Diego. Shit was dope. Went to the beach and the zoo. See, I really liked my 4th. I was out swimming in my pool, and I had no idea how much I really needed that pool swim. I came out and I was so fucking relaxed. It was like, huh. Eco, $5. I see the recent happenings in Japan. Is it safe to declare TMD yet? I'm like aware bits and pieces of what's going on there. At the same time, I've been very much in the assumption of you got to be careful about any news coming out of Japan, considering that they're kind of the new battleground for the propaganda bullshit. I got my hands on the first volume of Ghost in the Shell for some art study while down in Florida. God, it's just as good as I remember. Love Brady Major. I see Utensil thinks Japan celebrating the 4th isn't based. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like Japan is Japan's the new battleground. Well, it's kind of always been the battleground for basically just bullshit, where basically a bunch of headlines will come out trying to sway it one way or the other. Where if you listen to what people on Twitter say, the new PM is both an Israeli whore, a total globalist, a slave to the EU who is opening Japan's borders up for Muslim invasion, and at the same time is also a complete hardliner that is restricting immigration more than ever before and is reigniting the nationalist spirit in Japan. So it's like, okay, clearly I can't really listen to anyone right now, considering no one's willing to tell the fucking truth here. Thoughts on Wipe Zombie? Rob Zombie's first experimental man. They got some fucking hits. Yeah, Utensils Bricks propagandist ignores South African ass. This after he said we should have killed Hirohito after World War II. Yeah, exactly. The thing that would have pushed them right in the arms of the communists. Review Tech posted a picture of Trump drawing on an unclean version of the pool, which Trump actually cleaned, but the commies tried to recontaminate while falling for propaganda and DSP less does, yeah. We gotta play Watch Dogs 1 or 2. If given the choice, probably 1, just due to the fact of 2 was so obnoxious. Like, I tried doing the thing the game wanted me to do, where I played non-lethal and was like, oh, you know what, in character, it'd be more likely they wouldn't kill anybody. Then I hacked a chick's phone, and it straight up was her trying to, like, groom a woman and rape her to turn her into a lesbian because, well, it's supposed to be our apartment complex supposed to be a space for queer people, and I just immediately turned around, shot her in the head, and started butchering half of San Francisco. So I was like, all right, yeah, no, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about these people. Yeah, my city celebrated 4th of July. Mind you, we lit up a train station, red, white, and blue, but it was nice of Japan to do that considering it's a milestone anniversary. Yeah. Yeah, Watch Dogs 1 is more dark vibe. Watch Dogs 1 is unafraid to try to be edgy. Watch Dogs 2 is doing that how do you do fellow kid shit. I gotta watch that other anime with cute girls doing hard drugs. I plan on it. It seems Supergirl's gotten people to turn on gun doesn't help. More behind-the-scenes stuff is revealed behind the Superman movie. He did. And damn, this is Henry Cavill all over again. See, I'm actually not against, like, Hornsweat's idea of Superman. I'm okay with him being a bit more emotional and kind of a bit more of, like, a naive guy. To me, the problem is the fact that everything I see about Supergirl is, oh, he saved all the James Gunn's isms for that movie. And that's why that fell apart. Berserk new chapter Friday. Yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. I'm going to say Rob Zombie's the roach of the music industry. He keeps coasting on his albums having at most 2 good songs each time. I'm not going to disagree, but fuck you for bringing it up. Yeah, I came across that same interaction in Watch Dogs 2. I called a gang hit and fake police warrant. It was amazing. There is an illegal village formed in Japan full of Pakistanis, but they know about it. See, that's one of those things where the more I hear about it, the less that makes sense to me. Like, I mean, being that egregious that fast, like, something about that is kind of tipping off a thing in my head of, like, all right, there's no way that that's just going to happen. You know what I mean? Like, unless there's some major behind-the-scenes shit that we just don't know about, but, like, all right, what the fuck's going on here? Card deserves a better movie, yeah. I'd say P4 revival anime scenes being done by Mappa, yeah. I'll let you know the Japanese moon runes. I'm going to take whatever you say with a big grain of salt. Yeah. I've seen the text made longing to the Angel of Death of San Francisco and Watch Dogs 2. James Gunn seems to only know how to make movies that follow the Guardians of the Galaxy formula. He's not made anything close to his original works in a long time, yeah. Sophia Norwood's detransitioning. Yeah, I guess we can say he now. I actually kind of like Sophia, so I was actually willing to play the game, but now it's like, well, you know what? We'll have to wait and see on that one. Yeah, Mayman's only in Supergirl for like 15 minutes. That's it. Yeah. I haven't liked guns since Guardian 3. I don't know what happened, but the man became a total hack overnight. Guaranteed money. When you're guaranteed money, you're not going to try as much. Anti-Americanism really kicked up since the 4th, screeching Europe is far better off and more free in America because they wanted slaves to Israel. Yeah, it's like, that's what I mean by it's just a bunch of endless propaganda bullshit. It all seems sketch as fuck to me. I think Japan's a lot more like us than we realize. They have a far-right crazy and far-left commies. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things. See Christian sent Kirsch a birthday message? I did, and I was terrified. I was terrified because I woke up and I was like, am I still dreaming? What the fuck's happening? So should I try to watch frogs? I mean, I like frogs. Japan made a deal with Pakistan in the 90s, adding them to the technical intern or training program. Some of them stayed to the SSW2 program. That's literally it. Oxen's not a pretty cool guy, 15 months. Watch Clerks 1 and 2. Got to say pretty kino. Heard you talk about it before, so can't wait for the review. Also, can't believe snowblowing is real. It's gross. And Chainsmoker Cat's absolute trash, and I loved every second of it, and I want more. Yeah, I like dating Watch Dogs most because he's not as annoying as the group in 2, yeah. Gun's obsession with Glup Shido characters is kind of annoying sometimes. Like, why is he constantly deep-throwing Rick Flag Sr.? To be fair, Rick Flag Sr. isn't really a Glup Shido. He actually does stuff. You know? Like, hell, Peacemaker Season 2, he has that whole scene where he beats the fuck out of Peacemaker, so it's like, that's not really a Glup Shido. Supergirl apparently was shit, and Gunn tried to save it on post, yeah. Is that why you haven't seen Naruto in a while? Probably. Yeah, love comedies are actually just Chinese and Vietnamese, a crazy obsession. That's basically the vibe I got. Like, the vibe I got for the communists in Japan are they're actual just CCP agents. I'd say Standalone Complex 2045 still holds up. I only ever watched Season 1. I still never really got around to Season 2. Good evening all. Any Cyberpop updates? Well, we have one. We have one. Shit, now I gotta remember where I put it. Oh no, here it is, here it is. Alright. So this is still work in progress. Still, obviously, you know, in the works, per se. In the works. Remember we have the second doc design we're working on? Any other IPs those Australians can tank for you? I mean, if we gave you guys access to, like, I don't know. Fuck it. We'll see what happens if we give you guys Star Trek. I'm kind of curious. Favorite Supergirl design, like her new 52 costume with the short hair. To be fair, yeah, short hair's pretty cute. Yeah, brown sugar, yeah. Looks like Belgium won, fellas. Our team did a good job. I should break in our house and have her away with me. My Gallants, no! Man, we even ruined my teenage fucking decade with mixtape, yeah. This Open Naruto does well. Generally good reviewer, yeah. When's a VTuber character getting a docky? I call her barbecue because I see some good browning. It's been a thing, though. A few months ago, a foreigner punched a Japanese mayor on camera at some courage rally they're having in Toda. Like, I know that. I know that the immigrants in Japan are having an issue, but like I said, it's just one of those things of, with the framing, especially of the new PM, a lot of it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Because supposedly the PM is like the super hard right, like actual nationalist that's gonna, they're both tightening restrictions on immigration and work visas more than ever before, and at the same time they're having more issues with immigrants than ever before. Like it's one of those paradoxical things of like, all right, what the fuck's going on here? What do you think of the Bad Blood DLC and Watch Dogs? I never played it. I never played much of Watch Dogs. Got to need session with the shower nozzle after this. How's next chapter of the comic coming? Magneto's already working on the next batch. Yeah, the fun part about not caring about the World Cup is that you can make fun of the countries that care way more like losing, like Mexico. Everyone forgets the Japanese aren't as big and flashy as American. They do a lot behind closed doors, yeah. All I know is the talent agencies and PR firms need to stop telling actors to be cunts for no reason, because without fail, it'll destroy their careers. Supergirl actress being an example, yeah. Brown woman spotted. And speaking of cyberpunk stuff, the new girl in Edge Runner Season 2 has spider-mouth mandibles and all. Yeah, Mary in Japan, who was anti-immigrant, was suddenly found dead about a month ago, yeah. And now that the U.S. is lost, can we go back to calling soccer for the queers? And same as how the left tries to demoralize MAGA and claim Trump is doing nothing when he's the only president making historical milestones in immigration restriction. More than that, like, it's come out that, it's actually a thing that just came out today. So you remember that Strait of Hormuz thing? That thing that was causing, like, a big global hootenanny? Where the oil prices were, like, going all over the place and everyone's freaking out and saying, oh my god, civilization's gonna collapse. Yeah, it just came out they found a different route. So, like, there's basically no traffic going through the strait anymore because they just went a different route. And even if Iran opens it up right now, no one's going to go back to the strait because they have the new route. So Trump basically crippled the Iranian economy. Only one who don't know go, I must have knocked Koska. Well, that's the thing. We're setting up the campaign now. It's going to be pretty good. I will witness total Cleo death because of Egypt. I was in Japan this November, got solicited at least 3 times by Africans. Literally the only time I even remotely felt worried over there. Liam Gallagher for $2. I'm always right eventually. And he wins again. Gunn hired the director and writer to make a Supergirl and to make a bad copy of a Gun movie. Yeah, what new route? Hollow Earth? No, it's called, they're straight up calling it like the Oman route. It's like O-M-A-N, something like that. And it's just like, if I remember right, I think it just takes like a slightly different route, so it doesn't technically go through the strait. Roxy, $20. Tell, have you ever seen Archie's Berserk: The Dark Age? It's a fan animation project trying to adapt Black Swordsman arc. I've been doing a similar art style to 97 anime. First 2 episodes are on the channel. Yeah, I did see it. And it's one of those classic cases of I'm like, it'll go a little bit, and then after a while, they'll stop posting and then talk about all the financial shit that was going on behind the scenes. I lost a lot of faith in Berserk fan animation projects. How's Doggo's doing? They're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. It's like a major highway closed down, then a shorter one. A shorter one was always there. Yeah. How Doggo's doing? They were doing pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I may stick to the original Yuku route, but I'm all the way from the new off-brand Casca route. What would be the best excuse to give your family for ordering a Daki? To me, I'm just always like, but it'll be funny. All I need to know is she have tribe-wife aspirations? She does. She does. Why would Utensil no monarchist advocate for the death of Emperor Hirohito by the U.S.? Yeah, there's still a problem with immigrants, but the claim of record-level violence is largely proven bullshit, especially since Muslim violence peaked with Little Tehran. Yeah, Bad Blood mainly focuses on T-Bone at the events of the base game. People consider it better than the base game. Call it the blender because I'm sticking my dick in it. Wait. I fucking hate Belgium, but you know what? Fuck it, at least we have air conditioners. All who we lost, we ain't getting Miku. We started GoFundMe to bring Yakuza back for Japan. And Norway has Miku. Japan's on the line. And Trump said, do we go through the Shadow of the Valley of Death or the Kittens of Sunshine route? What the heck am I saying? What are your thoughts on the Chinese electric vehicle push? And what are your thoughts on Saudis making oil deals with China? Well, they have to make the oil deal with China because China has no actual, like... They have no way to get oil. Like I said, Iran's choked out. And the electric vehicle push is bullshit. Those cars don't work. Like, literally, they don't work. Canada bought a bunch of them. They broke after a few months. Okay, Costco influence is obvious, but there's totally some Gray Fox in there, too. I'm not crazy, right? I mean, I wouldn't say you're crazy. Also, even with the first game, Watch Dogs overrated as fuck. Okay, elaborate on lesbian grooming from Watch Dogs 2. What the fuck is that about? Yeah, so, like, a thing in Watch Dogs is you can, like, hack people's phones and you can find different notes and details about them. So, like, you can find out, oh, like, they're, you know, they have, like, a porn addiction. They're dealing with cancer, something like that, just to give the NPCs a little bit of personality. In Watch Dogs 2, I hacked a lady's phone just on the street because I was bored. And it was a message between her and a friend of hers, where they were talking about how like a straight woman moved into their apartment complex. And she did not like that because it's supposed to be a safe space for LGBT people. So this straight woman coming in is violating their space. So her friend was straight up like, well, you could get her drunk in your apartment one night and seduce her and then make her gay. And she's like, that's not a bad idea. So I literally stopped, like, I was like baffled. It was like getting hit with a fucking flashbang. So I stopped. I immediately turned around, shot her in the fucking head because it's like, yeah, no, shocker, I don't agree with rape. I keep seeing idiots online say that rape gangs in Britain are not that big. How cucked is people of that country? Yeah, that's just date rape, yeah. Do you have any Vulcan Raven or not the Native American part, but the being able to hipfire a minigun part? I do think that would be fun. Wait, why does Spoon think the U.S. should have killed Emperor Hirohito? He does know that Japan reveres the royal family, right? Most Japan screw-ups were because of Tojo. Because it's just basic, anything America did was the wrong answer thing. Like I said, you pick up on that bullshit really fast of, well, why'd you do this, not that? It's like, because if we did that, it would have had way worse consequences. Now, they do work just fine. Bought an electric car from China and blew off one of my legs and burned my balls off. Watchdog stuff like HIV positive and blood donor in the profile because you're bad for popping them with 45. That's why millionaires spend money on being young forever, getting incurable disease. Universe has a way of making you pay for your hubris. Helen of Troy, race swapping makes me realize how low people understand the difference between myth and fantasy. That has to be someone orientation play fetish. Probably, but I don't believe in that. It's like, no, I will not allow this. Yeah, the internet's full of propaganda because we're in a Cold War, yeah. Japan's super zealous about their emperor, so it's a good idea to keep him alive. Everything's pretty cuck British. Straight up ignored all the collector reports of grooming gangs, yeah. Remember China bragged about how they made more EV chargers in America? Most of them were effectively improvised bombs that would explode when people tried to use them. Yeah, Soviets do worse Japan if they didn't make them surrender, right? Oh, yeah. Soviets would have absolutely destroyed Japanese culture for life. You want to know how I know? Because the various communist terrorist groups that were in Japan explicitly wanted all of that. They wanted to tear down the very foundation of what it was to be Japanese. They wanted to have a China-style revolution in Japan. Meaning all the mythology and folklore and culture that we like about Japan would have been burned to the ground. Because it wouldn't have been revolutionary enough. What would Sam's cyberpunk build be? Well, obviously more melee and katana. Because I'm going full cyber ninja with her. Maybe in some optic camo. It sounds horrible if a man did that to a woman. That's equally bad if a woman does it to another woman. It's bad too. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's just straight up rape. And I don't agree with rape. That was my hot take for the game. It's like, sorry, Watch Dogs 2. I don't like rape. Is Indiegogo still sell dockies? I'd like to buy one. I'm finally not a broke nigga. Yeah, we really gotta like contact that company we did for the design, see if they're willing to hold them again, because those sold really well. We gotta set up a lot more of like a merch store for it. We're gonna find a good documentary about the Japanese communist death cult. United Red Army. That's a documentary that goes over their whole history. That's just the biggest one. There were multiple. Yeah, those damn commies wanted to erase the Kitsune girls. That's disgusting. Made the right decision. Makes me glad the game's dirt cheap. Is that Casca? She's basically totally not Casca. Yeah, sorry, Frenchies. I think rape is cringe. Emperor explicitly saying to surrender and to work with the U.S. prevented a bloody occupation that would have ended in massacres and Soviets stepping in to help. Yeah. Please don't tell me she falls for knock guts. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. That's not going to be an issue. Eco, $5, and people wonder why I'm being unironic when I say take progressive rights away. Yeah, legally distinct Casca. I see Speed erased Huli Jing cults and replace them with their Soviet-style education. Yeah, United Red Army also had several films made about them. Well, yeah, because United Red Army is, like, they were the most infamous terror group in Japan. They did a lot of really fucked up shit. They damn near dragged them into full-on war, and I'm not even kidding. Yeah, way commies guilt trip Western country for colonialism. I don't understand why Japan didn't openly admit the World War II war crimes. See, we were trying to cancel Smoking Cat Anime, calling it a Fed operation, nihilistic and subversive to the point of harassing the mangaka and artist. Yeah, I talked about that earlier, and I was basically like, to me, it's funny. Maybe I just have that sense of fucked up humor, but it's like, I think it's funny. Like, she drops her cigarettes in a, like, there's literally a scene where she drops her cigarettes in, like, basically a shit that's on the floor. And she's looking at it going, like, am I really going to pick those up and smoke those? Yeah, she's Chats Koska now. Blue Fire for $2. As I said when I saw this on Discord, holy peak, yeah. I want those guys, the inspiration for Terrorist and Angel Cop. They inspired a few different things, yeah. Because like I said, they were really infamous. Everyone talks about Otoya Yamaguchi as like the reason communism died in Japan. No. That's actually not what happened. Otoyo definitely heard it, but no, the real thing that killed communism in Japan, and I'm not even kidding, was the United Red Army. Really look into that group and look into how they fell. I'm not joking. They were the ones who did that. The United Red Army were so loud and vocal with all their terrorist attacks that it scared the general public away from communism. Especially when basically the stories of what they did up in the mountains came out, and people saw them as just a psychotic death cult. Yeah, Yanni Neko is just discussing humor and using cat girls to be honest about being broke bitch Japanese life. Jane Spoken Cat just looks like anime train spotting. Why is that a problem? And my Kingdom for Persona 4 Part 2. I'm trying to get it out before the next Berserk chapter, but the next Berserk chapter is a few days away. I think Pooh is the only thing holding the commie mindset together in China. I definitely think so. After he dies, there's going to be a whole lot of weird shit going on. Nope, it was Hulkamania. It went wilder than Japanese communists. Yeah, I still give Best Boy Otoyo some props. Like I said, he damaged it. But in true communist fashion, the thing that killed it in Japan was their own actions. Yeah, didn't the JRA commit a massacre in an Israeli airport? Yeah, like I said, they damn near dragged Japan to full-on war. Yeah, it is funny, these people whining are obviously newbie, haven't seen anything from the 90s or 2000s. I know it was a nightly analog to the Street Samurai and Cyberpunk setting. A friend of mine coined the term Backstreet Night. Yeah, we're the Red Army. We'll fight for the working man. Can you stop bombing us? No. Yeah, massacre? Yeah. The United Red Army was tied to... It was an Israeli airport massacre, but I think they performed the attack alongside a Palestinian terror group. And like I said, when it came out that the Japanese were involved, that's when the actual Japanese feds were like, these people are fucking dangerous. We have got to get rid of these guys now. Yeah, learning what happened to the Japanese Red Army was nuts. Hijacked a flight from Israel because they wanted to leave to North Korea. It's pretty nutty, yeah. I think Chinese will eventually reverse communist revolution on their art and culture, like a cultural renaissance. I don't know. I really don't. I think it's going to happen. We cannot get a peace deal done by the end of the ceasefire with Iran. Well, Iran's already fucked. Like I said, that's the news that came out today. Everyone's already bypassing the strait. So Iran doesn't even have the leverage of the strait anymore. Like, they're fucked. It's a genuine shame Atoya never lived a long life. Yeah, Black Sunday was the group, yeah. Yeah, I fall alongside the Palestinian Popular Front, which are also communist Islamists, yeah. I'm pretty sure Japanese Red Army got help from either Fatah or Black September. And when Spoo dies, China does what's natural. Warlords fighting for years over who's real China. Tens of thousands dead over dirt hole towns. Yeah, and the vast majority of the casualties were not even Israeli. They're a bunch of Portuguese missionaries. Hey, would that mean Red Ribbon Army from Dragon Ball is actually based off Japanese Red Army? That I don't know about. They're referenced in Kerberos Panzerkopf, the one that Jinro was based off of. They're a terror group in that. And Sargon's latest video on his channel, he defended Patreon front, saying they aren't feds because they didn't storm the Capitol when they protested in D.C. recently. You would think the SPLC shit would have taught him already, but whatever. I don't know why that was at the very bottom of the list, but you know what, that's fine. Recent new anime, The Darwin Incident, called out extreme left-wing extremists where they groom a teenager to shoot up a school. I might have to watch that then, because holy shit. They got it all right there. Why are Europeans like this? Yeah, right? According to Japan, Twitter Chainsmoker Cat. Japan Twitter Chainsmoker Cat's considered well just for slum people since she still is running water. Yeah, Lawnmower Man time. Yeah. I say they're patriots, but let's be real. It's a front. I forgive Sargon. Is somewhat of a boomer. I'm not going to because he's had the information. It's one of those things of like, no, you don't get benefit of the doubt. You had enough time. Doing Project Overlord? I mean, between it and Arrival, that's the only two that's left. I can get all these fucking... Where even is Overlord? Oh, there it is. Mercados Corte, $20. Mexico has some problem with EZLN. They were a commie native group, made a small war to save the natives in Yucatan. They gave the Mexican army an excuse to genocide the natives there instead. Yeah. That's always what happens when communists get involved. They fuck everything up. We need a kitchen gun to clean all of San Francisco's kitchens. Let me three prefer the Widow or the Javelin. I prefer the Widow. Javelin's not bad, but it never feels like it has the oomph that the Widow does. Because when you fully upgrade the Widow, it is fucking mean. It punches straight through shields. Red Round Army is based on Nazi Hitler Youth and mixture of the armies in both Wheels on Meals and Game of Death. Alright. Fuck it. Yeah, you know what? We'll bring Legion. It'll be funny. I'm with Sargon this time. Boomer shit. There we go. They're gonna leave the retarded guy in the machine? I think Odyssey will crash and burn. Honestly, probably. Not even have a sense of like, oh, it looks so bad. It's mainly the fact that like modern audiences don't really give a shit about the Odyssey. And it's full of actors that people, once again, don't really give a shit about.
My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation
I just don't get how comedy stories will exist nowadays. You have things such as psychotic and self-destructive movement have gone extinct.
But you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your
A
position.
guy did the OP song for Sierra Cat. Also did one of the songs for the KG anime.
On the monitor. There you are.
That Lawnmower Man mission, yep. Yeah, the Sniper 3 Amigos.
There are Geth on
Look at him, he's so cool.
a rogue VI program.
In fact, you know what? Here.
Premises control and
Now he has a fire sniper rifle.
lost a lot of friends today.
Yeah, shut up, no one cares. You're a bad person.
Yourself.
You're out to the Hamas and Gaza today? I do not know, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really give a shit. I mean, it's Hamas. It's like, who cares? Am I gonna think of review next? I mean, I don't really know. It's not just video, sounds like cringy bocap from Hunt Down the Freeman.
Memo to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling.
Isn't Rand essentially the Odyssey?
Agree it's a risk.
Better help under attack by the Geth. Boy, did you bring a fucking Geth?
Someday your sons and daughters will thank you.
Now, what's the anime about a girl being groomed to show up at school? That sounds familiar. Fuck. He's a bad person. Run into him in ME3, yep. I got all the irredeemable shit commies have done worldwide. They'd be up there with the Nazis as far as infamy goes. Yeah, but you have to remember, rich kids are really stupid. They are really stupid.
Damn it.
I bought FF15. I'm gonna white boy summer it up while watching the stream. Yeah.
Stop him. He's trying to upload his program.
Gantz review when? I already did talk about Gantz. I talked about the anime at least.
Inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast
Yeah,
as
the reason so many people hate on Chainsmoker Cats because its high quality animation feels like it doesn't deserve it compared to One Punch Man. Like I said, I think it's funny. Honestly, movie crew saw Rainbow and disgusted them. No fun allowed. A Japanese video game where you're a girl that shoots up a school. I mean, yeah, you've had different joke games like that for a while, but there actually was a manga where it was like a psychological thriller. It was either shooting up the school or bombing the school. It's one of the two. Because I mean, you had Higurashi where there was that one loop where the girl tried to blow up the school, but there was something else that was kind of like that too. And not to mention people still ironically go, communists can't be evil, Soviet Union stopped the Nazis, yeah.
Fire in the hole.
It's just a bunch of sex offenders desperately trying to convince you they're good people by quoting Marx. Then you think about what Marx said, and it's literally a bunch of, $50 words that don't mean a goddamn thing. Because it's all like, well, you should be You should have ownership of your labor. And it's like, what does that even mean? It's like, what? If I work, I should be paid fairly? Yeah, I agree. But your definition of paid fairly is completely different than mine. Mainly because I don't want to bankrupt the place I'm working, because then that means I don't get a paycheck. That's how Ruby Volume 10 got greenlit. You can't escape making the hours-long Ruby review. Hey, Gavin Archer, I hate you. Chapter 6 of Higurashi, rain up pour gasoline on a bunch of kids and threaten to blow up the school to prove that aliens are real. I fucking love that chapter, yeah. And the worst part is she was kinda right. Yeah, rapists, junkies, and murderers pretend to be good people, yeah. You should review Anani Master Kurosawa. Yeah, it's like saying Dragon Maid doesn't deserve its praise because of its animation quality compared to, say, Dragon Ball, yeah. Aliens are real. They kind of were. That's where you get into the whole parasite thing, where that started to be a thing. No, they weren't really like parasites. Like it's a whole fucking thing that starts going on. Yeah, school shooting anime's Darwin incident. That's another one, but I'm talking like there was a different one. I think all these lefties love AI. Wouldn't it be taken back the means of production? Well, that's the thing. They don't know what it means. That's what I mean by it's $50 words that don't actually mean anything because they don't even know what it means. One thing I like about Gantz, how much of a piece of shit the MC starts off as, but actually grows to become a hero as the story goes on. Yeah, Higurashi is like the lost Plagas parasite, yeah. What the fuck even is the plot of Higurashi? First demons and aliens and parasites, what's next? The AI? To explain, it's actually kind of a massive spoiler. All you have to know is shit is weird. Damn it, Legion, don't pop up out of nowhere. Yeah, Karl Marx to the spoiled man-child was too stupid to get a job. There we go. Commons take over farms ironically and wonder why the food's gone. Yeah, I mean, that was a very common thing that happened. You had Lysenkoism, which, if anyone tries to tell you Lysenkoism has a point, that's when you immediately can go, you are an idiot. You are an actual fucking idiot. There's a reason they just flat out refused to ever talk about it happening. Now, funny thing happened today in New York. My mom dies. The point officials announced that they'll be raising the pay of federal workers by 18.1% in NYC.
Memo to all project personnel. Congratulations on your hard work. Tomorrow we make the next.
What the fuck is Lysenkoism? So I remember that point in Disco Elysium where they threw out a guy who said we shouldn't, you know, abandon all the knowledge we have about crop growing because capitalists made it. And they said, well, that's not thinking infra-materialist enough. That's based off an actual thing the Soviets did. I'm not kidding. The Soviets literally did that. And guess what? It caused a famine. Yeah, Manga of Gantz is really good. Yeah. What game do you recommend to buy while the Steam summer sale is up? I know you can get Empire Total War on sale for like $5, and that's pretty good. I think Discord said Season 3 months ago, Tensei started up. It's really showing people review something they hate, even though the thing they like is similar. Really? Any documentation? Lysenkoism, the very term itself. It's based off the guy who took over the, basically the Soviet agriculture system, a guy by the name of Lysenko. Commies are not very smart. Yeah, it's a belief that plants don't fight for resources like animals, and yes, it's very stupid. Labor theory of value is actual bullshit. It treats costs the same as labor and ascribes that by having people use your capital and paying them a wage or stealing their money. Yeah. You can get all Metro for $5, DLC included. Ooh. Yeah, Hollow Miami's like 99 cents. That's some feminine thing where you just manifest things in reality. Oh god. That's what a child would tell you. Zachariah's $10. The whole point of equality is that standards apply to everyone. The minute you start making an exception for certain people or groups because reasons, then you show you only want power. Yeah. Senko was the one in charge during the Holodomor. Yeah. The whole story of Lysenko is that you got to remember, part of the Soviet Revolution is they killed all the farmers, who they referred to as the kulaks. If you talk to a communist, they will always talk about how much they despise the kulaks. And the kulaks were literally just the farmers, the farming class. People who own land, people who farmed land, people who are hard workers to work their farm. That's it. That's literally all it is. Also, where the beginnings of why they despise small business the way they do. Where, yeah, if you talk to a communist, they fucking despise small business. And it's one of those beliefs where any amount of, like, dude, can you not see how this will go really badly? Makes it all fall apart. Because they specifically murdered all the people who had entire family histories running farms and knowing how to grow the land in Russia. Well, Russia and Eastern Europe at large. Which famously is very, very, very tough land to farm in. If you're not careful, you can kill your crops very easily in Russia. And they killed all the people that specifically had generations worth of knowledge because they saw them as petite bourgeoisie, and literally put a guy who had never farmed a day in his life in charge. That was Lysenko. Lysenko then said that all the knowledge they gained from said farmers was capitalist propaganda there to promote competition and inequality. And his dumbass ideas were embraced by Stalin, which caused the famines. Yeah. It's like when you read about how the Chinese Communist Revolution basically made all the traffic lights red, because red is the color of progress, and it caused insane amounts of traffic accidents, because they didn't actually think about it. I made my show $20. I originally thought a lot of the shit Disco Elysium said about communism and his treatment of common sense was a joke. I was absolutely shocked when I looked into it and found that shit about Lysenkoism an actual thing. Yeah. Like I said, it's one of the reasons why the college kids in Disco Elysium, like, commie fans will puff them up to no fucking degree because that is who they're talking about. They're talking about those exact fans. The ones who only know the theory and don't know anything about practical reality. Because the minute they start talking about Lysenkoism is the minute you know you people are not just stupid, you are downright dangerous. Now, of course, they have that bullshit of like, well, actually, inframaterialism is real in the setting. And it's like, yeah. And it requires literal dogma. You cannot think of anything other than the ideology. You become a slave. You are feeding into a parasitic hive mind. Every time we talk about communism, then it's an ideology. People with oppositional defiance disorder. People are obnoxious. Yeah, that's New York right now. Yeah, so this family of farmers in Soviet Russia, his grandmother fainted after seeing commies turn their family land to shit. Yeah. Lysenko thought crop rotation was capitalist propaganda and forced people to plant crops right next to each other in order to stop interplant competition. If you know basic shit, you'd scream. Yeah, basically, the farmer said I was wrong. I have top-notch education. The farmers are stupid. I know better. Yeah. Literally. And there's never a good excuse for it. Anytime it's brought up, people just basically dismiss it and go like, well, who cares about that? Or they say that's capitalist propaganda. It's like, no. You can literally read Soviet papers from Lysenko himself. Ow. I literally believe that freezing wheat will make future seeds of wheat be immune to cold despite having years of biology rejecting it. Yeah. Yeah, communism just being what socially accepted Nazi is. Yeah. Yeah, Lysenko is college educated. Yeah. There's plants that strangle others to death and plants that suck their prey into a husk. Yeah. Yeah, next to the spawn swarm. Was Legion okay with killing Robo Buddies? Well, these are heretics. You don't have to worry about that. What are some underrated RPGs you can get on Steam? Alpha Protocol. I love that game. My biggest argument in favor of killing communists is that they're the leading cause of death for other communists. How can a person be that maliciously retarded? Welcome to the Soviet Union. There was a lot of that. Like, if you look into Soviet history, there was a lot of malicious incompetence. Like, anytime anyone tried to point out that what they were doing wasn't working, they had you killed. Yeah, if I go to university and just watch YouTube or go to Reddit because it's filled commies. Yeah, Angel Ryan need magic to fail. Commies need magic to succeed. Yeah, Black Souls 1 and 2 download the 18 plus patch, full experience and enjoy. I did all this on top of killing and imprisoning some odd 3,000 biologists and other scientists, top scientific opponents, so Lysenkoism had a little pushback. Yeah. Like, anyone who tried directly telling them, this is not going to work and you're going to kill a lot of people, they just threw in prison. Yeah, that phrase, idea so stupid only an intellectual will believe it. To be fair, they're disconnected from the main guest network. Soviet Union will rank competitive retards. You watch Chainsmoker Cat yet? I've seen a little bit of it, yeah, and like I said, it's pretty funny. I laugh my ass off at some scenes. I count Dankula joke where anyone that stood up was just killed, yeah. Ow. Guys. Legion probably views these guests similar to how we view zombies. Ever played Dragon's Crown? Yeah. Yeah, it's not a joke. Stalin died because the Soviets, the commies, imprisoned all the good doctors. Yeah. Well, more than that, he didn't just die because he killed all the doctors. Because famously, he killed anyone that was of higher intelligence because they would actually question what he was doing and could piece together he was a piece of shit. He made a habit of anyone who had barged into his office to check on him would be sentenced to death because he viewed that as, you think I'm weak. So after he had his stroke in his office, the guards outside refused to enter because they thought if they went in that he would have them killed. So Stalin basically stayed on the floor dying for a few hours until people finally barged in to figure out what the hell was going on. I reckon Lenin and Stalin got done by their mates. To be fair, there is actually a theory that maybe Stalin didn't have a stroke and instead he got poisoned. Which honestly, either road is deliciously ironic. Stalin played himself. What a fucking retard. Yeah, the only person who was allowed to come in unannounced was the maid. Yeah. Yeah, there was a theory it was Beria, yeah. I see Jonathan banked America 250 video. I saw it was going around, and apparently he basically was complaining about America, so it's like, I'm not watching Rage Bait. I'm not watching Rage Bait for the 4th. You're out of your fucking mind. Yeah, he died in piss and shit, spasming on the ground, yep. A fun fact, a bunch of clowns named Bim Bom, and when Sultan made satire of ruling government, when the commies took over, they tried to kill them, yep. Stalin also faked and tricked his guards a lot too. Yep, specifically to weed people out. That's why I say, the universe has a way of punishing you for your hubris. Yeah, Tito did threaten to have Stalin killed if he didn't leave him alone. I turned on Chainsmoker Cat, immediately hit with early 2000s anime humor, fucking perfect, only one episode out, god damn it. Yeah, need to be. That's why everyone says if communism actually gets a go, all those 16 and 25 morons be the first died. The Zealot always the first one. Yep. Any PS Vita games you recommend? Because I got one today. I mean, Persona 4 Golden counts, and that one's really good. Obviously, you have like Killzone Mercenary, I think it's called. That one's really good. You're loyal to me enough to see if I was okay to go to the gallows with you. Stalin didn't learn from Master Wu. He had to keep feeding a lie his strength until it ate him. He died from a heart weakness.
Target processed.
Come on. Here we go. Freeze, you son of a bitch. Uncharted Golden Abyss was peak for Vita. It literally just shut down the PS Vita store. Barry killed Stalin. That makes the eventual execution even better, yeah. Yeah, so it's more than likely Beria, yeah. Students should be made to watch the videos from USSR and China's Great Leap, as well as learn about Ho Chi Minh, Pol Pot, and Castro, 100 million dead. Well, that's the thing. They do learn about them. The problem is it's always framed as CIA propaganda. And that's one of the reasons to despise the Cold War era, because CIA got into the habit of like, well, if we make this deal with the devil, it'll be okay, not realizing it causes a lot of shit downstream you do not want. How was your 4th of July? It was pretty good. Like I said, I sat out in my pool and I just watched fireworks. I've been funny in Death of Stalin. If it showed back in the West German, you see a guy run to a general named Johnny Cash. Stalin's dead. That is true. He was the first one to learn about it. I'm funny Stalin died of a stroke because all the evil shit he did to the Russian people. I mean, either road is just deliciously ironic. Oh yeah, and there's another Geth Prime. Come on. Ow. Please. Damn it. How the fuck did Johnny Cash learn first? Because he was a communications officer in the military. He was literally the first guy to ever hear that Stalin died.
They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
I'll be honest, there was not much things to buy in PSVA store and just hack it to get even more games. That is true. And more kill zones never happening. Devs are too busy developing a fat ginger lesbian fighting robot dinosaurs game.
Enemies detected.
Oh god. I promise they're gonna blame the CIA regardless of what they did because they're America's intelligence agency. But yeah, like I said, you had basically years of priming for it. Like I said, it's one of the reasons why Cold War era fucked up the modern world more than anyone realizes. The whole post-truth thing is explicitly a consequence of the Cold War. Arrow for $10. Speaking of famine, Nazis plan to starve millions of ethnic Poles, Slavs, and other Southeast Europeans via the General Plan Ost. Movie Come and See is Nazis carrying the plan out. Yep. There's a lot of fucked up shit going on in Europe. Jesus. Stalin didn't let people into his office. He was constantly masturbating. That's why he only let them maid in. Guys, I'm begging you, please. Oh god. Ugh. There we go. I've been sleeping on cryo ammo the whole game. Now I'm realizing it probably would have saved me a lot of headaches if I used it more. It's been at least hot. Duty has its own privilege. It's like dangerous whack-a-mole. I think it was more national. Is that good or bad thing? Frankly, I see it as a good thing. Because they still like America, and honestly, a lot of countries need to do more of the whole, like, no, we're not gonna... We are not going to allow ourselves to be guilt-tripped by fucking communists into tearing apart our national identity. See, we've had Bull Station Vigilantes getting a game. Yeah, it looks terrible. Was Stalin's office first goon cave and CIA hide the Soviet goon cave tech from the Western world? Seriously, just jailbreak your VAs. Ports of DS games available.
What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp.
Now, Eastern Europeans had it rough. They're pretty much constantly stuck between two different flavors of evil niggas that kill you and take all your shit. Yeah. That's not even an exaggeration. I always forget how much carrying the little drone does if you play as NG. Yeah. Well, a lot of Miss communism worked out exactly as intended. All that death would have made Marx hard.
This isn't over yet.
You owe us that explanation.
How long do you think we'll never get an anime? Kind of hard to say. Lost has been getting a lot more animes lately.
Human mind with a VI.
Stalin didn't die of a seizure. That's what the fashion media wants you to know. He died from his balls exploding for the amount of jizz he was producing on the hourly.
Where did it go wrong?
My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind...
Realistically, we've been the worst successor to Stalin. Beria. He ran the NKVD and was a violent serial killer pedophile.
In control of any technology he finds.
I tell you, it was pre-trial for Tyler Robinson. The person most affected was Candace Owens.
Got off world.
All the cum countries out of the FIFA World Cup. Well, it's back to watching baseball.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine...
Damn, now last night was so good it gave me a mild headache. Actually, a pretty bad headache. Thank you, Stalin. Very cool.
What's the worst case scenario?
And masquerade of children in his backyard, yeah.
Apocalypse.
Stalin straight up told his daughter never be in a room alone with Beria.
If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be
I
expected
think we
to
started on the
account for
overpopulation
every
myth that could run for hours how stupid it is. Proponents of death-worshipping ideologies deserve the worst.
David,
And Khrushchev was unironically the best they had.
has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas
As an
Station.
interview with Goldship, they say he got a face of a self-absorbed professor. Beria's perfect successor was Stalin by the USSR and the world dodged an insane bullet.
Enter. You need to manually override security from our facility.
Yeah, Stalin's granddaughter's alive and in Seattle.
How does the lockdown work?
Now, Khrushchev was one of the better options, yeah.
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all
And when the US invaded Japan, didn't they install a government there to fix bad stuff in Japan? For Mexico, our last hope for Trump is to give us right-wing one because we only have lefties LARPers.
I'm the only one left now.
Beria's evils are so widely known, even the animes reference them. In Saga of Tanya the Evil movie, we see him creeping on young girls, yeah.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
I tried to watch Berserk video, part 2 Golden Age is not working after a point.
Let's just hope it doesn't.
But that might be an issue for YouTube on your end.
Is your friend here going to be a problem?
Because YouTube has been doing a lot of weird behind-the-scenes shit.
If there's one Geth in the galaxy who can't be brainwashed, it's him. Don't worry.
Now, Stalin's daughter was a cool person. His first son committed suicide by jumping on an electric fence in Nazi Germany. His second son was a massive moron, yeah.
Tell me about the Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant.
In fact, I think he creeps on Tanya herself. Absolute rat bastard.
Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship.
And then Stalin sent the whole military to Beria when he was found with his daughter.
What happens on this station?
I think we should have sent aid to Hungary during the 1955 revolution. I have no idea. I don't know anything about that. All I know is fuck Europe. Our prime minister is a commie. Wants to be like China, but gets cucked by US. We're still Alcatraz.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no.
Yeah, Tanya in 2 days. Oh, is there a new thing coming out for it? That's cool.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
Remember, Khrushchev was highly controversial for criticizing Stalin too. Yeah.
Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
Yeah, I love that your plan is really stupid and didn't work.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI.
Interesting time went over with how I picked up Titanfall again.
It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown.
Yeah, Khrushchev got betrayed by
Also
Ava.
where my brother.
Didn't Mom Donnie want to shut down Rikers Island? He's currently trying, yeah. And they keep saying, like, oh, it's just a processing jail. It's not actually a maximum security prison. Then you look it up on Google and it straight up says maximum security prison. It's like, I don't think you're lying. I don't think you're telling the truth to me.
Proper figurehead was created, a virus with a
There's some say that when he, that he criticized America because he loves it so much. America deserves 9/11 was set out of love. Yeah, like he's just lying. Like they're starting to realize that people really don't like you when you tell them that their country sucks, and they're like, well, we only say it because we love it. It's like you say that all the time. You clearly don't.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance.
Hopefully China doesn't kick off in the next 6 months. About to head to the States for 3 months and Japan for 2. Oh, don't worry. That's not going to be an issue. They're currently dealing with the beginning of a really bad tornado outbreak. All vows pay for serving Belgian food. And mostly because Khrushchev was willing to say what the rest of the union is privately saying about Stalin, yeah. Now, Rikers Island is one of the most dangerous prisons on Earth and top 5 levels of dangerous. Now, CM Punk won the WWE title. Oh. I believe that Doctor is voiced by Kane from Legacy of Kane. Simon Templeman does do a few different voices in the game. Now, this kind of Archer deserved worse. The fact he did all this shit to his mentally impaired brother tells me he was complete danger to humanity and the universe at large. Yeah. That's the amazing part. Like, the plan is stupid and didn't even work. Like, why not make a VI based off your brother to attempt, like... Because the whole thing is, let's hook a bunch of Geth up to this network, even though you could just take one Geth and try it there first. And specifically, you're using your human brother when you could make a copy of him, something like that. You know, it's like... There's multiple holes in the plan that amount to, I think you just wanted to kill your brother. America got 9/11 because we stopped genocidal dictator and behest of literally every other country in the Middle East. Yeah, right? I'm thankful for my country. In reality, though, it's doomed. And fun fact, British mob boss in Kane and Lynch 2 Dog Day is voiced by the son of James Bond actor. Oh. That's on cryogenic freezing. Really fun sci-fi concept, but in reality, it don't work. That shit explicitly don't work. So America deserved 9/11 out of love. Reminds me when Iran said, we said death to America, we mean we want peace. When Trump took our nukes away from Iran back in like 2019, yeah. They just lie. They just lie. Yeah, get the brother a fidget spinner themed controller. Talk to the Geth. How about pointless day packs are in Legendary Edition? Yeah, right. Yeah, what this guy did to his brother so wrong. A giant experiencing tornadoes, all their terrible and shoddy architecture. How the fuck is any modern building standing there? You know what? I'm curious. Let's cycle Legion's appearance. Yeah, there we go. That's badass. What do you think would happen if Zukov had been unwilling to take control following Stalin's death? I don't know much about him. Like, we know he's a really cool war hero, and everyone liked him, and he was really popular and all that, but we don't really know. Like, did he give a shit about the West at all? Yeah, the guy from Kane Lynch 2 is Sean Connery's brother. Oh. I saw that one video of a train touching Hassan on the hand, and when they left, he tries wiping his hand off. Is there a new season X-Men 97? I have not yet. Now, they're on Hassan's literally part of their religion. Some sects of Islam explicitly allow you to lie to Muslims, especially if it advances Islam. My story DLC, it's a little too close to home for me, even though it's a Lawnmower Man reference. And the only explanation is his brother cuckolded him in the most horrible way possible. Are tornadoes outside of America? Oh, yeah. China actually gets more than a few of them. They're actually pretty common. Like, they're not super common. They don't happen every year, but when they do happen, it's sort of a full-on outbreak. They find a way to sneak him Coca-Cola, but making it clear. I feel like they could have put the brother in a slightly less invasive rape harness. Yeah, right? It's like there's multiple points where it's like, dude, I feel like you did this on purpose. Yeah, Germany gets tornadoes, even referenced in older novels like Journey to the Center of the Earth. Yeah. Alright, shit, now we gotta wait. And fun fact, Zukov really loved Coke to the point that Eisenhower had to ship clear Coke and vodka balls for him. I'm surprising China and India get the most tornadoes outside the U.S. Yeah, M44, my skin is paper, my bones are glass. Not even a joke. This thing is a piece of shit on Legendary. Yeah, tornadoes can happen on mountains, yeah. Archer is definitely pretty evil bastard. Sacrificed his brother to control Geth. Australia gets tornadoes, yeah. Yeah, he and Ike were pen pals, gave advice during his presidency. Yeah, Universal Horror Unleashed in Las Vegas doing an event with Resident Evil. Checked it out last week. It was pretty cool. Ate a Jill sandwich, drank the T-Virus, and met Nemesis. There we go. I mean, I gotta keep that reputation of having absolute dog shit vehicles. The big thing is, I genuinely don't understand why the health on this thing is so low. I've seen the Irish horror movie Hokum. Mike and Jay like it more than Obsession. I haven't yet, but I hear it's really good. Yeah, Dr. Archer, why are you forcing your brother's eyes open? Like I said, it's one of those things of like, you could copy his mind onto a program and turn it into a computer virus. You can 100% do that in Mass Effect. That is a thing you can do. But it's like, no, we need a human interface. It's like, you are retarded. What are water tornadoes called again? Water spouts. It's a hover tank that means your armor has to be thin as fuck. Hokum was good. It's more of a Silent Hill movie than an actual Silent Hill movie we just got. Completely honest, bro. I had this idea when Mom and Dad took us to see Fleet and Flotilla instead of Blast 04 when I was 12. He decided to show up at Turian frigates. There we go. There's 100 other things Archer could have done that didn't involve mercilessly putting his brother in Torment Nexus. Again, he really deserved to be brought back and shot. Yeah. Even Elusive Man is like, holy shit, what did this guy do?
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians...
I never had to deal with water spouts. Are they dangerous? Well, I mean, from my understanding, they're pretty dangerous. It is a tornado on the water. Aren't those whirlpools? No, whirlpools are when there's a... a cyclone in the water itself. Water spots are specifically above the water. They are literally tornadoes on water. You can look them up. Well, yeah, Loose Man said this went too far. Remember, this is too far for him. Archer gets off way too lucky for this shit. I wish the rank option I need to pop a cap in his head and be done with it. Sorry, David, your brother committed crimes against humanity. Yeah, when the brother was shouting, please get me out of here, it hurts, you should have listened. Yeah, Whirlpool is a vortex in the water, yeah. Yeah, man really stuck his brother in the Dewey subplot from Future Malcolm in the Middle. Emma, wait. Dungeon Master. Now, plot twist, human interface is designed by Van Darkholm. To be fair, copying minds doesn't seem to be tech the current cycle has. Protheans did, but VIs and AIs are just advanced computers. Halo, smart AIs are people, though. That's the thing, though. Like, you can base an VI off a person's personality. You have the bootleg ones of Shepard. Like, it's very much a thing they can at least try. At least make sure it's not going to, you know, cause a full-on style Lawnmower Man situation. Start as small scale as possible before you shove your brother into the Torment Nexus. Ranked options says brother dies, but Archer's offs himself. You do the quarrying mission before Jacob, yeah. Yeah, Future Malcolm will be like Dewey's the Elusive Man. Yeah, bro's just salty. He was the favorite. Cortana's copy and based on Dr. Halsey. Yeah, but that's Halo lore. I'm talking like specifically for Mass Effect. And yeah, see how fast we're already dead. What are the complete 97 Berserk anime? Can't wait to cringe at Tell Me Why. I couldn't even try it on a space hamster first. I just wanted to make the Torment Nexus. Shepard VI clearly not Shepard, though. Presumably his brother's super autism, what Archer wants, not just an imitation of his personality. Well, the whole point of it is you prevent a situation like this. You start as small scale as humanly possible and as controlled a group as humanly possible before you shove your brother into the Torment Nexus. There is no reason not to start that small to catch anything that could horribly go wrong. Now, Loose-Man says he's against what happened with Archer's brother, but if it actually worked the way Archer wanted, Loose-Man would have been fine with the results, despite unethical means. How the fuck is Bioware never been able to make even slightly decent vehicle sections? I think the idea would work when the rules established in the setting. You can at the very least try. Like I said, it's a thing of like, just try. There is no reason not to try. It's either that or the entire facility is full of a homicidal AI that wants to murder you all. See, you'd make the Torment Nexus. I'm trying to prevent the Torment Nexus. Archer was just a really big fan of Hellraiser. I heard some stream a while ago discussion about Malcolm in the Middle reboot. He said the expert Dewey hate everyone in the show. Apparently, that's what I was seeing. That's why he didn't come back for the reboot. The whole incident's because of his brother basically being in pain the entire time, so he lashed out at everyone to make the pain stop. Yeah. Did you ever map your mind for an AI? Yeah, I mean, depending on the process. I like the Torment Nexus. My Torment Nexus will have ethically sourced autists from the Discord. Torment Nexus, what are we talking about here? It's the joke about, like, scientists every single day are constantly trying to make the Torment Nexus from the hit sci-fi novel Don't Fucking Make the Torment Nexus. Basically, scientists constantly trying to make things that would destroy humanity because they think it sounds cool. Torment Nexus is coupled. It can't be that bad. You ever play Ghosts and Goblins? Yeah, like a while ago. I'm not super into, like, old NES games, but I played a few of them. We are now in a mountain. And we heard the actor who played Dewey's getting his master's and was almost done, so he didn't have time for it. Time travel doesn't go back in time to stop you. Is it really that bad of an idea? That scientists be like, you know what? Killing humanity sounds fun. Yeah, scientists are evil motherfuckers who yearn to open hell portals. I know we shouldn't build Shodan, but... Yeah, Ghosts and Goblins fucking bullshit, or else beating the game twice is fucking gay. Yeah, Doom was accurate. Probably the autistic need Torment Nexus correction. Ow. Right across $5. Looking back on Enemy Trilogy makes me so upset by where fucked it all up. God, Andromeda was such a drag, even with available Q to Turian ass. Now, Brock's got to $5. Does the Torment Nexus have games? Can it run Fortnite? Listen, I just want to clone the Raposaurus. Just one. As because you're ideologically against the Torment Nexus doesn't mean it wouldn't work. Brings up the recent previous attempts of the Torment Nexus didn't work. That's Spectre propaganda. Yeah, one problem when we tell niggas not to do shit, they'll happily do it. Yeah. Yeah, please stop. Sounds like someone wants to Torment Nexus. I don't think scientists just hate humanity. It makes sense when you realize so many of them are extremely antisocial autists that chip on their shoulder due to high school bullying. Huh. That's not good. The Torment Nexus have Tubi. Hey, Devil's Core, don't mess with it, we're all gonna die. I'm gonna mess with it. Just made the giant Tunisian rape tarantula go extinct. We need to bring it back. And first shoving this convicted violent felon into the Tournament Nexus. Torment Nexus controls the facility. We beat the shit out of him. We kicked him in the balls. Make sure not to blow up in our face. They got me on Mass Fit kick now, yep. I don't revive the dead Ice Age virus. Scientists, guys, I did a thing. And bring back the tentacle rape monster from Hentai with the Torment Nexus. Gotcha, please shoot the robots.
Under fire. Affirmative. Under fire.
I hate you guys. Torment Nexus runs on Linux. It can't play Fortnite until Sweeney changes his mind. Yeah, they can play Torment Nexus, Shepard. Otherwise, how will we make the Agony Matrix? You're making up words. You're making up words and I hate you.
Combat imminent.
Oh shit. We tortured the near immortal bloodthirsty monster. It escaped. You preserve the evil fungus because we have to. We should not be allowed to make the evil ass rape building. Yeah, I might be able to go to Antarctica once to get my bachelor in geophysics. Oh, that'd be cool. Get to hang out with penguins. Which apparently penguins love people because they perceive you as just other penguins. Yeah, Resident Evil Scientist, Entry 1. So me and Jeremy has zombie with spider legs that screams swing poking in the eye with a stick. I hope it doesn't get out. Entry 2, it escaped. My PS3 Vita games are going to try to buy before Sony shuts it down? Not really, because I mainly have all the ones I want. On top of that, like, a lot of the stuff from PS3 either got remastered or I can just play it on PC. Kind of disturbing. More so, they just have no fear of humans. Yeah. In their case, scientists actually did find alien virus frozen in the Antarctic, and the first thing they did was thaw it out. Now we got the penguin pass. Well. Oh god. Stretchy boy. But Sheriff, the Agni Matrix succeed while infinite globals to have perpetual golden age. Now, how would building evil as rate building help anyone other than shareholders? No comment. Ow. MGS4 on PC soon, yeah. It reminds me of the inspirational ad, that one penguin walking out alone in the glacier away from the crowd. Penguins trust humans, you must treat them right. We could have had the same relationship with dodos, only the Dutch hadn't driven them to extinction. Stupid scientists saying it's illegal to pet Arctic animals like the seals because to stop them from being easy poaching targets, they won't admit they want to be the only ones. Well. Happy Feet is a movie, yeah. Damn shame the Infamous games don't have a patch. I log on to play Infamous 2 on PC. Oh, I do want that. Yeah, you gotta play System Shock. Game's fucking awesome. Yeah, it's super good. Penguins love me, women fear me. Aren't a lot of Vita exclusives of note left. The only two I can think of right now are Uncharted Golden Abyss and Hyperdimension Neptunia producing perfection, yeah. Happy Feet had the same director as Mad Max, yeah. Penguins do you love? I love Emperor Penguins, those big guys. Yeah, we have a connoisseurs now. Pretty cool guy. Pretty cool guy. Well. Alright, move back. Heal. Some penguins consider us as penguins. Do we consider them human? Happy Feet with Mad Max director Passion Project. Mad Max is I gotta get good at doing movies. Yeah. I could have gotten the PS2 Mad Max game if not for Happy Feet. I got ME3 installed, right? Yeah, it's the Legendary Edition, so it has all 3 games. The amount of file size for this is like 100 fucking gigs. It's insane. Yeah, OG System Shock's on sale for like $2. Super good game. They make penguins warmer. The Torment Nexus means nothing now. I had to wear a tuxedo when being penguins to properly blend in. That's not albino penguins from the Mountains of Madness. They're big and scary but blind. They are pretty funny though. And we get to David Letter tell him Rizm with the tism. Only Grape Coon earns human rights.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has
My god, a new genetically engineering a gorilla, a T-Rex, a black widow, and a male duck, and injecting with steroids create a bloodthirsty rape monster.
already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage
120 gigs for 3 games plus expansions is pretty good. Yes, Mr. President, another 19 trillion to the Emperor Penguin Fund. You play the Pathfinder games? Yeah, I played a little bit of them. They're pretty good. They are fun. And when here's something messed up, there's more scientists that want to bring the saber-toothed tiger instead of the dodo. Oh god. Grape Coon got a waifu, so no one made fun. This is bullshit. No, we miss you, Grape. Speaking of penguins, a guy trained his dog to protect a bunch of penguins from coyotes after the coyotes almost punched all the penguins down to extinction on the island. That was really sad. What mean to the penguins? I agree, we need saber-toothed tigers for science. The saber-tooths are cool. Yeah, science be like, oh, this is dangerous to do it anyway. Saber-tooths are cool, dodos aren't. Anyone remember COD Vanguard taking like 200 gigs? Fucking ridiculous, yeah. They do that on purpose because they know that ball and gun people will only play like 1 or 2 video games a year. They're like, well, may as well fill up your fucking system storage so you never think about any other game. Oh god. And Sabertooths can eat you, dodos can't. And Sans probably also inject those Sabertooths with steroids for the lulz. Oh god. Oh, come on. Just don't think they can. Never heard about someone getting eaten by a dodo. Yeah, it's not just 100% trying to make a Skull Island from Kong 2005. They could. Who cares? Saber-tooth tigers are awesome. Now, fuck those. They're the short bus rider kings. Bring back the saber-tooth tigers. Now, let's try and bring back saber-tooth tigers, and we could bring back the cat girl. We can even give them cigarettes. I think everyone's ever been killed by saber-tooth tigers, so I think it's safe for us to bring them back. I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure the dodos killed somebody. I was on Savage Land, we'll get a review. I do like that movie. It is pretty interesting. It's very creative. It's also one of those movies where it does, like, the political message it has is genuinely so good that a lot of people fuck it up. But the entire point is politics completely got in the way of the truth and nobody actually understands what happened, and the only one that gave a shit was the fucking Border Patrol officer. Everyone else fucked up royally, and they helped cause the apocalypse. Take him over. People have rather have a cat girl or a dog girl. End up splicing animal DNA into humans? Would you do it? Fuck no. I feel like that's opening a very, very bad rabbit hole. There's just some rules of nature you don't break. Oh god. Speaking of COD, tried out Future Warfare to cancel COD game for like 2013, 2012, and the feature guns in that game look far cooler and more believable than the ones in Advanced Warfare. I see, but it's still cool. I want the Carolina Parakeet back. Yeah, we'll do shotgun. Look. There we go. Check Discord. I'm currently getting shot at. Please. Alright, give me a sec. I don't have my phone on me, so I'm gonna have to Alt-Tab out. Yeah, we don't need furry in the human gene pool, yeah. Oh, in Australia, we have fairy penguins. We knit sweaters for them to keep their whole bodies warm. In certain places, you can see them come back from the ocean from hunting fish. Basically, form a little penguin parade, which wall up the beach back to their home. Saw it when I was a kid. It's very keynote. It does look adorable. I do love that. That's pretty great. I mean, real life cat girls and human girls, they wouldn't be cute like anime, yeah. Yeah, regular shows some damn good music about this series. It was pretty good. I got a question. Did Jib reviews really scam his fans or another lie told by the detractors? That's the thing. Like, from my understanding, he opened a GoFundMe to help fund a lawsuit against somebody that was fucking with him and like going after his family. And that lawsuit didn't go anywhere. And that's one of those where it's like, that's bad. Then you remember a lot of the people gunning after him do the exact same shit. So it's this thing of like, alright, so once again, he's doing something that literally everyone on the internet has done to somebody at some point. If they're any sort of like commentary sort of channel. And it's one of those of like, yeah, people would give a shit about that a lot more if people didn't, you know, hack his DeviantArt and put child porn on it.
They've seen us.
Everyone chat, any animal human hybrid look more like a Khajiit than Neko. Ever watched Haruhi got back, just got back to Dreg? That was the Endless 8 arc, yeah. I like the idea of cat girls because that would imply cat boys, and I mean barb pee-pee, so no thank you. Okay, now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. I do the exact same shit Chibi does and worse, like getting railed on stream or post CP, yeah. we go. Besides most people talking about Chibi think they can befriend Noel to get content first before KF talks about it. Yeah, that's a big thing. No one actually brings up the, no one actually brings up the GoFundMe thing until people start going like, well, why'd you do this? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do this? Only after you get through like 5 different other fucking excuses does go to the GoFundMe thing. And it's like, so you don't even care about that. That's just like the last excuse you have in the box to justify fucking with them. Like I said, if people actually dug into that and actually like just tackled it from the perspective of where'd the fucking money go, you go a lot further. But it's never where's the money. People care if their money goes missing. You know? Money's important. People like money. I can't really take people on the word on the whole Chibi review scams people the charity fund trust us. Not just what they did to them, but we don't know nor asked them what really happened. Well, like I said, if people actually pressured them on the angle of where's the money, you could go a lot further, but it's never where's the money. It's always, haha, your brother's dead, or, you know, get dog's pedo. Like, it's never about the money. I think the most plausible form of cat girls we could get without looking horrifying is grafting cosmetic ears and tails to human women via bioengineering, assuming that's even possible. This is true, I like money. Given how much power it has breached down the Fed, do we need to establish it? What do you mean by that? I mean, the Federal Reserve is like nothing we can do about that. That shit's already ingrained. That's like asking us to fight fucking air, dude. Yeah, they mentioned he's a lolicon 3 years before any GoFundMe, exactly. What's the point of cat girls? They don't make constant cat puns. Completionist got butt fuck because he fucked up donating to charity. People care about money, but they don't want to involve Chibi. Well, I mean, Completionist just flat out stole that money. You know, you don't sit on a charity fund for like 10 years going, well, we just don't know who to give it to. It's like, that's bullshit. You stole that money. That's the thing. I'm fully willing to, you know, I'm fully willing to be like, yeah, no benefit of the doubt when it comes to people's money, because I mean that is legitimate bullshit. But it's just this whole thing of, like I said, you see all the shit that led up to it. You see all the shit that people decided to get up to fuck with him, and it gets to a point of like, you don't even give a shit about that money, dude. To be fair, Chibi could have settled out of court. Lawsuits are complicated. I like money. Can you give me some? And people coming in and talking about Chibi are going to be in rude awakening once Noel inevitably burns that bridge too. Probably start ranting they stole from KF again. Well, Noel's barely even like a factor in the equation now. Like, people are mainly just laughing at him for the Blockland stuff and a bunch of stuff there. Like, no, the big names are fucking with guys like Jadeon and guys like that, and Jadeon just got arrested. Now, was that money just sitting there? Did they even use it? Completionist? Yeah, no, like, it was literally just sitting in an account. They stole it. You go $5, I would gladly carve into Chibi myself. The people going after him weren't even bigger retards. Exactly. I love how the mirror bank blows up like Chernobyl, yeah. I mean, Jadeon exactly. Apparently, he brought a bunch of kids with him to a predator hunt, and they made such a scene that the police were called on them, and they got arrested for, like, I think it was like a noise complaint on top of, like, disturbing the peace. Yeah, Jadeon endangered a kid, yeah. Looks like Furious releasing digital tomorrow and Supergirl on 27th. Yeah. Yeah, child endangerment, yeah.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan
Yeah,
Station.
hello, the
and
mech,
moving
yeah.
on. Shepherd out.
Why is this a renegade choice? Yeah, man, a posse of miners, and for what? Yeah, they also trespassed and kept coming back, yeah. Yeah, not a predator, a squatter bothering Skeeter's family. Yeah, Jadeon reacting to the body cam was not taking it well. The biggest problem is that the only people claiming Chibi stole money are notorious liars at best and convicted pedophiles at worst. Yeah. Like I said, it's one of those things of like, you don't even give a shit about the money. And everything they accuse him of doing, they themselves do. Like there was another VTuber that tried to get a dunk on him and did the whole like, well, he's such a crybaby and this and that. And within like 5 minutes of doing the call out, suicide baited and said, "Oh my God, I have such, I have all these problems. I need money for these problems." If you point out, dude, you make these posts like every 3 months.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Yeah, because all of them going after Chibi, all the Pale Hunter channels became a fucking joke. Yeah, I don't think a single one of them really walked away clean. Yeah, Vex Milk, yeah. Oh yeah, Demi. Demi was one of them. There was one after that. It was Vex Milk, I think. Sounds right. Here, Senator Mitch McConnell's been hospitalized since June 14th, and all his aides haven't said why. Yeah, he's dying. And no one really cares. Yeah, I was a big Chibi fan. There's a 99% chance he stole the money. Like I said, it's one of those where I'm fully willing to believe it. Mainly because whenever someone asks for donations for a lawsuit, I just immediately go like, yeah, you're probably not seeing that money. The problem is, as stated, a lot of the guys that fucked with him ended up doing shit that's a million times worse, and it's like, well, dude, in terms of proportionality, I don't like sex offenders way worse than I don't like scammers. Who's dying? Mitch McConnell. Don't worry about that. Terminal limits and drunk policy are 2 examples of why terminal limits are needed, yeah. I would say the Chibi drama because the trolls are worse than the guy they're trolling. Like, when you legit have the trolls trying to plant actual CP to get an own, you're not the good guy, yeah. Also, Chibi was pretty transparent about what happened to the 17K. Like I said, it's one of those roads where if you actually tackle it from the angle of, but where did the money go, could have went a lot further, but no one did. And now no one cares. Yeah, who's Michigan? It doesn't matter. And don't make loot army even though I was fucking behind my VTuber avatar. Yeah, right? You know, we'll bring Tali, because I think that sounds funny. But we're still bringing Legion. He goes with us the whole way. Well, that kind of does, right? Wife run back to China as soon as he's taken off the seat. Yep. Literally, like, as soon as he was in the hospital, she went right to China. Yeah, Jimmy himself admitted he didn't know a lawsuit cost so much money. Yeah, JDon's only quitting because he got arrested by police and tried to copyright claim Code Blue Cam, not realizing police gave him the body cam to post. Yeah. Also, you can't copyright claim body cam footage. It's public record.
Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for
Yeah, just know Mitch is gonna be reunited with his old buddy McCain in hell. Yeah, basically.
control of the Get cannon. Warning, we are being targeted.
There we go.
Warning, Get cannon
Wow.
location.
Check out the trailer for Code Rapid, indie game that wants to combine Armor Core and Vanquish. Looks like AC with default high speed and robot acrobatics. Oh. Also, yeah, I forgot turrets try to kill you. I don't know about Mitch that he looks like a turtle. Apparently isn't turtly enough for the realm of the living. Not to mention people talking about Chibi try accusing anyone of being a pedo for questioning the tactics. Yeah, like literally. If you question any of it whatsoever, it's die pedo fag. And it's like, dude, you don't want to call literally everyone a pedophile for simply asking about this shit. Now, people are already getting to the point of like pedophiles like Nazi now. Like, it means nothing. You see the TheAlmightyLoli model? I thought she was supposed to be like 3 or 4 feet tall, but the Loli model is supposedly 5 feet tall. Well. And see, the British police try to say, don't share body cam footage of them not going after some guys assaulters. Yeah.
Warning, we are being targeted.
There we go. Coming we lost, come is no more, and we somewhat failed Japan. All my bets are going to Norway because they avenged Japan. Horses are huge, chat. Therefore, even small horses are pretty big by comparison. Last thing I need is the word pedophile. Absolutely damning evil that entails being reduced to a big meaning word I call people I don't like. I mean, we're already there. It's just one of those if no one wants to admit it, because then we have to admit the situation's that bad. Whatever Chippy did has long since become irrelevant. The people gunning for him are way more psychotic and always starting to be just as bad, if not worse. Yeah. Is America bad because World Cup? Who cares? SK Hondas for 2 fake monies. Top 3 things do near Vine Grove, Kentucky summer. I don't really know. It's just kind of like a small little neighborhood. I mean, there might be like a community event or barbecue or like church thing you can look up. I really don't know.
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the
Like usually if you want tourism in Kentucky, you go to like Bowling Green or Lexington, somewhere like that. We'll walk away with the Miku. Jayon Skater Gene drove a squatter from a family member's house. Jayon fucked it up like he fucked up the EDP confrontation, where he dressed a cupcake when a kid was actually hurt. We're already there with words like Nazi, racist, sexist. Every single word you can imagine has been overused so much, practically pointless, at least on the internet. Yeah. Not looking good for James Gunn. Like I said, it's like he saved all of his isms from Superman and threw it straight into Supergirl. And it's like, you could have just not done your isms. I bet the thing about the World Cup is watching the Nitty Bully Sana and Ari about their birth rate when South Africa was kicking Korea's ass. People never mention the fact hackers have CP. How the fuck do they get that? Why do victims of a hack never alert the authorities? Hey, these people who hack my accounts have CP. Yeah, Jenny announced he was down predator hunting, yeah. Yeah, don't dox people's family members because you disagree with them. Sadly, that just seems to be the internet standard now. If someone doesn't like you, they go straight for your family. Like, it's one of those things where they go straight for your family. Like, I think probably the story that kind of defines this era of the internet lately is the Flesh Simulator one, where Flesh Simulator, from what I understand, was like a lefty-ish YouTuber. I don't know much about the guy. All I know is he openly said he was like more lefty and all that. And for some reason, he had a group of like genuine psychotic commies that just fucking hated him. And it got to the point where they would like conspire in a Discord specifically to fuck with his life. Like not even just like make fun of him or like troll him or something like that. Like they literally conspired to ruin his life. They like doxed him, doxed his family, doxed his girlfriend's family. They would call his job and try to get him fired. They would call his girlfriend's job to get her fired. And it was all over him like making a slightly sort of kind of center-right leaning thing where he would like mildly agreed with the right on like one thing kind of. It's this thing where I still don't really even know what happened. And like the dude full on basically went kind of like pissed off, angry about it. And that kind of seemed to be the tactic. The tactic seems to be like, fuck with you and fuck with your family to the degree of you have a legitimate psychotic meltdown. And then they'll paint your psychotic meltdown as like, well, look how crazy he is. Look how batshit he is. Isn't he like a lolcow? Isn't he so fucking crazy? Like, and it's this thing of like, dude, when you fuck with a guy's family like that, no shit, he's gonna freak out. And for a while, people legitimately thought like, oh, he's having like a weird mental problem. What's going on with him? And then he apparently got access to the Discord server. They were planning all that shit. And he just posted like all the proof proving they did all of that. Where they were fucking with him and doing all this fucked up shit to him. And now, like, he's arguing with a lot of the guys from that server, like, almost every other fucking day now. He's, like, constantly, like, slap fighting with them. And it's this thing where people are like, what the fuck is happening here?
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy.
I was gonna say everyone's A-Log now, but A-Log was never this bad. Hell, even Blue Spike wasn't as bad. I think James Gunn will be on the line with Man tomorrow? Probably. Like I said, the big problem with the Supergirl movie is that it's Supergirl. She's never allowed to be Supergirl. Now, that's actually evil, yeah. Well. about to ask why not throw the police this, and I remembered what could they do? Literal gay ops to the extreme, yeah. I get ready for Birdman and SK to defend Supergirl. Alright, yeah, I don't think you actually climb up there. I think you just go back the way you came. Good news, everyone. The inventor of the Torment Nexus invented something called the Agony Drive, allows interstellar travel at low cost to burn their souls for energy. Although, watching some old wrestling vids, surprised Sting was different before he turned to the Crow. Oh, fuck. The ideal Supergirl on screen is loving, kind Star Wars, basically a female version of Superman, patient and strong, not a screw up. They see themselves as righteous then. I'm certain it's happened, but I want to know when a murder happens because of extreme gay ops. That has happened before. I mean, that's, if you're looking for like the 764 group, that's literally what that is. It is a psychotic fucking group that tries to push people to kill themselves or kill others. Yeah, everyone in that situation, though, was crazy. There's one guy, a failed lawyer. I generally wouldn't be surprised if the sort of behavior ends in people murdering each other and whoever survived the encounter bragging about it. Where's the BML show at? You remember we do it on Tuesdays. There we go. I hate radical nihilism so much. Why play Mass Effect and not know this is happening? And just like cartoon version, Supergirl stands superior not just for her midriff and main character design, which is peak, but also the character. I hate this timeline 24-hour gay ops isn't relegated to that one song. There we go. Yeah, getting a Conan series is fucking cool. Yeah, that'll be dope. There's another new Loli situation like Jibby a bit. Toy reviewer by the name of Jobby the Hung. Ever heard of him? Instead of just gooning, he drew Loli getting called a pedophile. Yeah. Like, you hope there's a come to Jesus moment where there's like a guy who's popular enough saying like, can you guys fuck off with this shit already? But then I remembered, oh right, Critical tried that, didn't work. PewDiePie doesn't give a shit anymore, and he probably is just like, dude, I don't want to drag my family into anything. He's like, that's legitimate. Like, it's literally a thing. You have to wait for someone with a big enough audience to basically say that's stupid for everyone to start going like, oh, you're right, that is pretty stupid. Like, it's that stupid. You gotta wait for social permission shit before you're ever allowed to actually enjoy anything. What the fuck? What the actual fuck happened to drag people this deeply into spirals of psychotic insanity? They put in demonic semen in the water supply? In Crimson Desert, there are dungeons, whatnot to explore and clear out. If so, does it track you clear it the way Bethesda and some Ubisoft games do? To me, it's more like Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, Crow just has safe consensus opinion, yeah. The thing is, I do respect Critical for just saying, like, dude, it's anime, no one gives a shit. Yeah, PewDiePie retired a while ago, yeah. Yeah, even Schizo toy reviews and the farms the latter have been already doxed. Jobby the Hong, say he tried to change in the past. They say he never denied doing it. I'm talking about like him like drawing anime shit because like I genuinely don't care. Yeah, ironically, yeah, people that just hang out online in small echo chamber servers have nothing else going on. Yeah. And they went from connections with Shad. Yeah. The Shad thing is always one of those classic cases of like, dude, like. The Shadman story will never not be frustrating because everyone constantly tries to gun after each other for it when the whole lesson is everyone knew Shad. Everyone knew him. That's what I mean by people just wait for permission. Because, like, Shad's whole thing was everyone knew him, everyone knew his art, everyone knew how edgy he was. And now out of nowhere, because he got out as being a legit weirdo, everyone turns into, well, you knew him. Well, no, you knew him. It's like, the lesson here is you all, like, all you people ignore massive red flags for the sake of your own fucking careers. Like, none of you can just go, I don't really know, that guy kind of weirds me out. Or just say, like, yeah, I mean, I knew about the guy, but I didn't know he did anything weird, you know? It's this thing where people turn ignorance into a sin itself, and that should never be a thing. Because if you turn ignorance into a sin, everyone's guilty. And in fact, we have not heard much of Shad. He could have died back in, like, 2024, and people would not have noticed, yeah. I have another DC movie, a different director, and a James Gunn fingerprints all over. I'm not watching the damn movie. Yeah, Jobby drew R, the My Hero girls, and like then a bunch of other people drew Loot R, the girls too. Yeah, right. That's where that gets into the level of like, oh, okay, they just want to take his head. It has nothing to do with what he did. It's just everything to do with he's the name on the list they have to gut down. And didn't Shad get arrested for like aggravated assault? Yeah, it was like some like drug deal thing. I thought they tried to brand him a pedo. They were calling him racist for covering a Stevie Wonder song. Also, most of the guys shitting on him are calling him white, despite him being visibly a Happa, yeah. Yeah, that's where you can obviously tell that shows ulterior motive. And Shad's an actual druggie, yeah. Yeah, the only thing Shad did was real kids and heroin, yeah. He was a meth head, right? Heroin addict, but yeah. Go. I've been cheaping $5. Apparently, Mitchell Collins brain dead. Anyways, Titanfall 2 is still great. And did you get FF13 working? It's still cursed. No, I think I know what the problem with 13 is. I have it on a hard drive that's a few years old, and I think that hard drive is dying. So I was gonna move it onto a different hard drive and see if that had any effect. Shad killed someone with a railway spike and he did heroin. I think Stamper was the one that does meth. To be fair, Stamper does a lot of shit. He was a drunk, he was a druggie, like Stamper burned himself to the fucking ground. I knew Jobby drew a Lolly version of his Derpy Koji logo, but it wasn't lewd. People were retarded. Yeah, Daphne Keane shit was fucked, yeah. If you cure one person of drug addiction, who would you pick, Shad or Stamper? Stamper. Because everything about his downfall is motivated by the drugs. Shad actually had some pretty bad warning signs. Yeah, drop 13, continue 15. What more Cindy? Stamper was a destroying your life enthusiast. Watching the old IRL videos he did with Chris, Zach, and Corey back in the day is just really sad. Yeah, right? Yeah, the internet will only stop hanging anime lolly when we get a new target. Before we had furries, and the internet doesn't even care about them anymore. And before that was emos. Now we fetishize them. Who's Stamper? He used to be part of the... Calling it the Oni Plays crew is weird, but it basically is. Like, pre-Oni Plays. He was part of a group that had, like, Chris O'Neill, Zach, guys like that. And Shad recently drew a Judy Hopps image seemingly out of nowhere. Yeah, Stamper was very talented, yeah. Yeah, Stamper made Minecraft vids. Shad drew porn of other people's kids, yeah. Yeah, Sleepy Cabin, yeah. Yeah, basically Newgrounds, yeah. Collection of Newgrounds guys. That's where he had Sleepy Cabin, which went on to turn into Oni Plays. Yeah, Stamper told a story where he was little, a family friend sucked his dick and tried to get him to reciprocate, but he ran away, yeah. Like, you could tell he had some mental demons. That's why he fell into shit as hard as he did. Archer should reveal himself just Kane in the end, and he's never mentioned again. I believe Stamper was a founder of Newgrounds. He wasn't a full-on founder, but he was a big name on it. Did Stamper get clean or DOD? I think he's still fucked up. Man, Shad drew some character like a Death Reaper, Rape the Edgeworld creator. I still remember, yeah. I don't forget Rice Pirates all over the bottle. And Diver's $5. Stamper's a Newgrounds alumni who's best known for being the voice of Hattie Haddington from Battle Block Theater, yeah. Which is sad. Battle Block was really fun. Yeah, he was also a VA for a lot of Behemoth games. Yeah, Baraja got to $5. Stamper helped create Newgrounds. He designed the website. Oh shit, I didn't know he was that high up in it. Like I knew he was Newgrounds alumni, but I didn't know he helped straight up make Newgrounds. Tali's best girl, Mass Effect. You are right. We all love her. Yeah, I love Shadman's hentai animation from the Street Fighter Flash collab. He also did MGS hentai from the MGS anime collab. Save Game is still my #1 podcast to this day. Shaman cannot get the same success as his friends. Crazy to think so. So many of the main guys in Sleepcam got successful careers, voice actors, game designers, even a show from Psychic Pebbles. Yeah, but quite literally, the problem with Stamper was he was a druggie and a drunk. He had some serious fucking issues with it.
Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2.
Diver's $5. Stamper's still a junkie, but he's still able to get semi-regular VA work now. His last major voice work was one of the characters from Has Been Hotel.
Arriving at level 6.
Alright, and I think there's like one you can hit where... Yeah, there we go.
System malfunction. Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 6.
Yeah, that does it by 3s. I think this one does it by 2s.
System malfunction.
So let me count it.
Arriving at level 2.
Oh yeah, it does. A lot of Newgrounds OGs went crazy. Don't forget Oni ate ice cream with the guy who tried to burn down his school in spirit science. Come on.
Arriving at level 5.
McCarr $5. McCall was brain dead. I bet they pull a McCain on him. Not fit to serve, but will not force him to retire and screw over his constituents.
Arriving at level 7.
Well, from my understanding, he's like full on dying.
Acknowledge.
Let's go over there.
Yes.
Stamper claims his issues were because of his parents wanted him more in law enforcement. The thing is, with guys with substance issues, you can't really trust what they're saying. Like, you want to listen, but you also have to filter it from the angle of he's fried his brain on some shit. Also, on one Newgrounds game dev Tomar did voice work for, he started a huge cult, yeah. I think that was that spirit science guy. Stamper only V8 has been pilot, then Busy replaced him. Honestly, for the best. Yeah, Jordan D, yeah. Yeah, I think that was the spirit science guy. Because that guy was a whole fucking rabbit hole. Oh, it was the Patchman guy. Oh. You gonna get the I actually really like the best of vids hat? So we find the brothers' room is full of Mall Train sunk to Hedgehog memorabilia. You're actually not even wrong. As new Hellraiser comic being made, probably to tie into the game. That could be dope. David, just because your autism likes elevators doesn't mean Shepard does.
This might be useful.
I know the internet was always filled with bad people. It feels like it's been worse lately. Like, Grandma getting swatted has always been this bad. I think it's a mixture of both. It both has kind of always been this bad, and at the same time, yeah, it is kind of getting worse. Because, like, it's getting worse in the sense that monetization culture has pushed people to become as desperate for views as humanly possible, and on top of that, there is a shitload of kids who are exposed to way too dark shit way too early. I know it's selfish, but I hope now that Smiling Friends is over, I hope Zach shows up to only plays often again. I don't mind Dave and Corey and such, but Zach's funnier. Zach is funnier, not gonna lie. I try listening to Stamper's Sleepy Cabin episodes. It shows how Stamper got into trouble when he was younger. Chance to get attention, yeah. So you get the option to toss Archer into the lava pits after you stop his brother. It's always been this bad, but something is in the water. Yeah, even Skyrim Grandma got swatted, yeah. Yeah, kids don't have their own space, so they're led down terrible places. Not just that, like... This is gonna sound weird, but I feel like I don't know the best way to put it, but I feel like my generation and the generation before us needs to shut the fuck up. I know this sounds really weird, but basically, like my generation, the generation before us, millennials, all that, we are so cynical that we seem to make it a habit of just killing the mood at a party whenever possible. And that leads into this thing of like, kids are not allowed fucking anything. They're not allowed whimsy, they're not allowed fun, they're not allowed to enjoy anything. Like, basically, there is a serious issue with like the adults of like the modern era seemingly just enjoying the idea of yelling at a little kid that Santa's not real. They're never allowed to have any sort of wonder. They're never allowed to have any sort of optimism. Like, everything has to be, no, life's bullshit and you need to get used to it. And it's like, dude, it's a fucking kid. Why you gotta be like that, you know? Like, if Dick Bro's daughter ever starts talking about how she's excited for Santa Claus, I'm not going to be the asshole to go like, Santa's not real and you're stupid for believing it, you know? Because why the fuck would I? You know, that kind of memory is important for a kid.
Eureka, David.
Yeah, everything has to be deconstructed. Everything has to be deconstructed. You have to be the guy to show them the real world. And it's like, dude, no one fucking asked.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1.
And nihilism's rampant in the modern age, yeah.
0.04 is 30.2.
Yeah, let kids have fun when they still can, yeah.
Repeat my notes from Thursday's
Yeah,
experiment.
Whimsy's dead. Your generation killed it.
918.09 is
Yeah, hopefully she never sees this stream then. Well, I know for a fact Dick Bro's smart enough to not let his kid watch these streams.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that.
Why'd you people make Supergirl drunk burnout? Like, unironically, you know? Like, unironically, that's part of the issue there. It's like, Supergirl's not allowed to be just a fun character. Like I said, that's one of the reasons I was okay with Corn Sweat's rendition of Superman in the movie, because it's like, that Superman feels almost whimsical and a little bit naive and a little bit childish, and he wins in the end. You know, he didn't get broken down into some, like, bitter asshole. It's like, no, I'm fine with this. I brought Chicago $5. I'm letting kids not being allowed to go outside to play in traffic. They're cooped up inside because it's too dangerous. That's part of it, but like I said, it's almost like this... It legitimately feels like a sort of, like, envy or competitiveness. Like, you know, my world sucks, so your world has to suck too. It's like, why do you gotta... You don't have to think like that.
Can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their
Yeah, socialism and communism praised on that deconstruction.
memory, cross-referencing.
They're saying the next gen's gonna be even worse than us. And nihilism's on the rise, and it wouldn't be so bad if they weren't so insistent everyone else be as miserable, yeah.
Neural network. I do.
Yeah, life can suck, but the idea of the real world is perpetual shit's grade A stupidity, since good shit happens will continue to happen. More than that, your perspective on the matter will affect how you see the world. Like, if you just tell a kid to expect nothing but shit, that kid's gonna do nothing but do shit. You know what I mean? Like, if you tell this kid that nothing matters and life sucks, well, you then have to cross that Y with the fact that he has to go to school. He has to go to school, he has to go to classes that he thinks doesn't matter, that he thinks are all bullshit. Like, any interaction he has is bullshit and fake because all people care about social media clicks. Like, you're putting him in a very bad mindset way too early. Like, it's okay to be a little bit skeptical of people. It's okay to question things and be like, hey, I don't know if that's really true. But beating it into their head that everything is fake and gay from a young age will fuck their head up. Overture saying for $2, I despise cynicism and nihilism in stories. I'm okay with it because a lot of the time that's aimed at specifically adults. And, you know, I'm an adult and I like grim shit. But like I said, it's this thing of, like, kids should be allowed to have fun. You know, like, whenever I see a kid talking about Fortnite, I'm not going to be that guy that goes like, oh, fuck you for playing that slop. What are you, a fucking pig? Feed on the slop, piggy. It's like, no, kids play Fortnite. That's their thing, you know? They play Roblox. They play Minecraft. And I'm like, it's not my thing, but fuck it, they're having fun. Just, you know, don't talk to anybody that has, you know, LGBT flags in their profile. You'll be okay. Maybe the guy that says Santa's actually awesome, but he had to get with the times, upgrade the old slave with logistical battleship to keep up with the demand, feed the fun. Actually, it's kind of cool. Oh, ha, team kill. Your thoughts on Absolute Batman? I'm not a big fan of the whole Absolute thing. I mean, Wonder Woman has some pretty cool shit, but other than that, it's like, Yeah, don't shout. I'm just giving better games are similar. Exactly, right? Like, I wouldn't go like, oh, that game sucks. You know, I'd be like, oh, that's pretty cool, but have you played this, you know? These cards are so much thunder. It looks like rave outside. Take your rain back. Okay, may I actually want to keep them away from Roblox. I'm sick of kids saying school sucks and useless. They forget about it, so it's also trying to socialize. I mean, that's the thing. Like, school does suck and it is useless, but it's one of those of you got to be careful how you approach that subject. You know what I mean? You absolute bat brick. Yeah, everyone pretty sure Show to be the one to tell kids saying it's not real. Yeah, millennials and early Zoomers are so bitter about having to be adults, they feel like they need to ruin it for all children to make themselves feel better. Yeah, and I see that a lot, you know what I mean? Like, cartoons nowadays are not made for kids. They're made for, like, bitter 30-year-old man-children that just refuse to grow up. That's why everything has to be, like, trauma speak now. It's like, what about this is fun for kids, you know what I mean? Like, kids should just have fun nonsense. You know, they should be able to just enjoy life. Shit, wrong weapon. Oh, you know, it's a heavy weapon. There we go. But you're saying $5, you need more optimistic stuff in entertainment like Smiling Friends. Adults need that too. I wouldn't wish my average mindset upon anyone. Bless me with a special flavor of contempt for the misery mongers. And you look for the truth, but saying everything's fake and gay is not the truth. Yeah. Alright, wrong weapon. There we go. Really good against armor. I know how it sucks not having a code for gamer subs. It's a very lucky day for you, Loli. Loli has one. Code to all for 10% off your order. It's your lucky day. And kind of way I can say it, this universe was not made for kids. Yeah. Yeah, I'm letting my kids watch Wallace and Gromit. They're fun and whimsy. It's great as Smiling Friends is one of the modern optimistic pieces of media. Yeah, right? You know why? Because Smiling Friends is literally just about nonsense. Just whatever's funny. Like, that's the thing. I don't even think, like, it has a message or anything like that. It's just literally whatever they thought was funny. Remember Flapjack cartoon? More of that. Yeah. Flapjack, regular show, stuff like that. Hope the younger generation finds out regular show, because this is what cartoons were meant to be. Remember when old millennials were barking at us, older Zoomers playing Call of Duty, saying we're playing CIA propaganda? Yeah, right? Like, no generation's immune from it. Every generation gets their moment where they're told whatever they like is actually hell. You know, it's satanic, it's evil, it's monstrous. How dare you like that? I mean, it's been the same shit over and over and over again. No one's allowed any sort of relief. You know, I just think that's, you know, plain wrong. You know, I'm very laissez-faire when it comes to media. Jim posted a video directly mocking Ralph on his Twitter with his camera. It's one of the few times we heard Jim with high-quality sound. He sounds different. It's jarring, so he uses the old mic. Remember, misery loves company, yeah. Do you think even grim stories need some hope and optimism other than get easily depressed? Oh, this robot game won't go fast. Lazy as fuck. If kids are watching cartoons or watching them on TikTok, Shorts, Instagram, Reels, etc., they're not watching modern-day Fairly Odd Parents. Yeah, that's the sad part.
Wait! Commander!
Yeah, Lawnmower Man, yeah. Yeah, literally, the reveal is Lawnmower Man.
Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look.
That's horrifying to look at, yeah. Like I said, there's multiple things he could have done to not immediately throw his brother into the Torment Nexus.
Seeing David communicate with the Geth?
Yeah, David, you good, man?
Harmless.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I am God here.
The demands were incredible.
And if cartoons that mass misery is whimsy, like Steven Universe, I don't think kids should watch something that's very pro-rape. Yeah, this moment with David legit fucked me up, yeah.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever.
Yeah, I never heard of Call of Duty's CIA propaganda thing, and think I remember some of them being funded and supported by the military driver recruitment, though. Yeah, was it really needed for him to be naked?
Sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Ralph made one good thing in his life, gave Jim motivation to stream again every Saturday.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat.
I actually sympathize with David because I'm actually autistic. Well, I mean, I sympathize with him because... Look at him. He's crying.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Yeah, that looks like hell. He's in constant agony. As due to postmodernism becoming prevalent, also in my pet theory that's being pushed by foreign influence. Yeah, Archer could have at least been put on a bed and why are his eyes forced open? Roger got off $5. I feel like there should be an unsettling pissing sound in this scene. Yeah, fucking shoot him.
If he dies, it's unforgivable.
Skyslayer $5. People seemingly forget we need to believe in magic and stuff like that as a kid. It makes things like justice easier to believe. Yeah.
Please, make it stop.
Yeah, no, you are not allowed to have your brother.
I've seen enough of your cruelty.
I will shoot you if you ever try to come in contact with him.
Taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Yeah, why are there tubes in his mouth? Why are his eyes forced open? Yeah.
Grissom Academy. They can
Yeah, they could have sedated him into a simple neural connection. They put tubes everywhere.
Joker, contact the
Yeah,
Academy.
there's a lot of things they could have done to make this not a living hell. He has a fucking cage on his neck. It's piercing his skin. He's bleeding. Archer wasn't going to experiment on David, but the Spurg did a 6-7 joke, so he had to be punished. He's crying blood. Yeah, Shepard's taking him to the hardest mission in Mass Effect 3. Yeah, why did you crucify him? Yeah, he's crying nonstop. It's agony.
Commander, you've
Yeah, I feel like I did the right thing.
private terminal.
Yeah, elusive man who outright said, "You're gonna pay for the Shepard's." Like, dude, you were right. Holy fuck. You make children play Kino games like Thief, System Shock, Deus Ex, Freedom Fighters, then the slopwave shit Lennial spewed. Yeah, it's basically a reverse Hellraiser. Yeah, we're gonna need all this. Not that, though. So why'd he do it? So David was an autistic savant. Basically, you know what savant syndrome is, right? Exceptional skill in one particular field, but with a crippling autistic mind to make up for it. Kind of that whole thing. And specifically because he was an autistic savant, he could actually figure out the Geth language. Because Geth would, because their computer programs were able to communicate in basically binary code. And David, because, as stated, autistic savant, could actually figure that out. So they're like, well, if we hook him up to basically a big machine that turned his mind into an AI, we could potentially control the Geth. And as it turns out, that was a bad fucking idea. Also, Streamlabs, yeah, give me a sec. I hate games that do not let me, just take my cursor out of the thing. I fucking hate it. Bunami Pepe J. Penn, I have no idea what that is. Occurred to me during Biden's admin, nobody could figure out what type of cancer Jim has, and they told him he's going to die. Then Trump returned, they figured it out and might live. The commie left literally controls doctors, let you die and lie to you. Wasn't it more that he had like a autoimmune issue? And autoimmune issues are actually still pretty uncharted territory for medicine. To be fair, I was a baby about it. Barrage got to $5, just realized the guy doomed his brother to an only place hypothetical. Alright, here we go. Are you ready to finish the fight? It's time for arrival. And yeah, you have to do this mission alone. Alright. I say black hole. Cigarette cat or beer dog? What do you choose? I'm gonna go beer dog. How many fights do we have to finish? That's on prototype games. They're decent fun, but I way preferred Infamous. Nothing says harmless like a man splayed out like Jesus Christ and tubes shoved into every orifice and forced open eyes. Finish the fight. He said the Halo thing. What would you do if you put your brother in the Tomar Nexus? The autoimmune issue is still very uncharted. Fuck, I have a skin issue that's technically an autoimmune issue. The dermatologist ran the no cure thing by me a few times, yeah. And time for base Batarian death. And not surprised in the future there's a Mad Max anime. I mean, technically I already had that with, like, Fist of the North Star. But I get what you mean, like an actual official one. That'd be cool. Hey, David, could you read these Geth papers? No. Torment Nexus.
Baron, the Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
What's your favorite Infamous game? 2. Gameplay of 2 was really good. Plus, I actually had a pretty interesting inversion on the morality system. At least come the ending. I've seen a Flemish rabbit. They're huge. Yeah, Infamous had better story and way more gameplay depth. Yeah.
This place is run down.
Like, I mean, as a Venom game, prototype was pretty sick. The problem is the fact that, like, Okay. Given my personal history with autism, I would have mag dumped an archer right then and there.
Get your hands off me!
Sugar for $5. This DLC is Infiltrator with the soul rifles. Makes you feel like Hunk. It's an unrecreatable feeling. I actually like the twist in Infamous 1. It is a pretty cool twist. The enemy froze. Vertical. Also, Lawnmower Man, this movie is also an autistic person forcing the Torment Nexus. I like how we're just calling it the Torment Nexus when it's called the Overlord Project. Have you noticed Batarians are wearing helmets with 2 eyes? Yeah, they're supposed to be wearing those because Batarians have 4 eyes. Much like Ghost of Tsushima, I kind of wish Sucker Punch handed off Infamous to another studio. Same. Dude, I fucking loved Infamous. Those games kicked ass. And in all fairness, Prototype, the second game was meant to have a much better story, but Activision actively sabotaged Radical. Yeah, that is true. Torment Nexus is a better name. Have you seen David? That's the Torment Nexus. Microsoft Lingo, Double Fine, letting them keep their IP. How long do you think they'll have till they shut down? Good question. They've always infamously went way over budget. Did you watch Amazing Digital Circus yet, or New Animal Farm, or Alien Headbutt? I have done neither. I watched Ghost in the Shell again. Like Standalone Complex. I'm getting ready for the new anime. Oh, jeez. I hope they don't find me, the elusive bug man. Batarian architecture sucks. Also, part of Batarian religious doctrine dictates that any species less than 4 eyes are inherently intellectually inferior. Haven't seen animalfarm.mp3? I assume that's a ship post about it. In which case, I have not. Overture saying $5. Who would Shepard argue the tiny Hitler hypothetical with? Definitely Liara. You would definitely look Liara dead in the eye and go, if you had a tiny clone of Hitler, would you kill it? And not even tell her who Hitler was. Just fully assume that she already knew who Hitler was. Is this a stealth mission? Yeah. I think there'd be a chance for Prototype to return with the birth of a new Radical, the Spyro remake, and the rumors of a Simpsons Hit and Run remake. I mean, it'd be cool to have it back. Lara wouldn't blink and say, of course. A tiny Hitler for abuse only? Funny enough, you don't get Paragon or Renegade points for telling what to do with David, so there's legit no reason to let servers keep him. For what? Who's Hitler? Answer the fucking question. Yeah, it's a stealth-only mission and nothing else. Also, that guy's already gone. Would you or would you not strap your brother to the pain suffering engine for a 20% off coupon for a Big Mac? No drink, though? For modern McDonald's? Fuck that. Those Big Macs are terrible. They don't even taste like Big Macs. If you keep forgetting you get rid of Baby Mustache Man, another one will take his place. So he was a canon event.
Those humans will do anything for us, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others.
That's hypothetical during lunch. He goes, who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Welcome to Earth, motherfucker. Leo dressed up as Hitler thinking Shepard would like it because of ancient internet memes. Nice to meet you. It tastes like rubber, but it's for a Big Mac with a Golden Days with a drink tempting. See, that'd be good. Yeah, Burger King's been garbage since Operation Iraqi Freedom. Dude, you're not even wrong. Stick your bro into the penis explosion chamber for 90s Pizza Hut. You know what? Maybe. There we go. If you kill Hitler and Charlie Chaplin reveals he was the good twin. Are you playing the Spyro, new Spyro when it comes out? I mean, I definitely have my eye on it. I like Spyro. Those games kicked ass. Anyone ever play Soul Sacrifice, PS Vita, or Ragnarok Odyssey? I played Soul Sacrifice. That game was pretty good. The only good thing about Burger King are those chicken fries. One more Oni plays torching AI chatbots. How tiny is Tiny Hitler, though? Is he Lego or Barbie sized? Yeah, read Catcher in the Rye again for Half-Life 3. I mean, Catcher in the Rye is easy enough to flip through and just go like, yeah, Holden Caulfield's a douchebag. I know, like, there's now a modern interpretation of, like, well, actually, if you read into the subtext, Holden was molested because he finds the Catholic priest creepy. It's like, Holden Caulfield's also an antisocial, pathological liar. You specifically are not supposed to trust, like, his entire perspective on the full fucking story. Yeah, which nuggets are the best? So far for me, it's Wednesday. Assume you mean Wendy's, and yeah, Wendy's are pretty good. You know, I bet no one in the chat has had real KFC. Supposedly the Colonel was pissed since the 1970s. I was thinking that Wise Kid You Know sketch where Charlie Chaplin's a fan of Hitler, yeah. You kill Baby Mustache Man. Plot twist, the universe will now choose you to replace him. Now, recent player stores Wrath, that's fun, but man, you can tell they were trying to push for an anime. I thought about trying to go to a convention or some other event. The problem is I'm in the middle of Ohio, not much to do. And stay with me, Catching the Ride was only good for making a great South Park episode. Also inspiring, you know, Standalone Complex Season 1, because the Laughing Man was a big fan of the book. I feel like reading the subtext of the main character being molested, 9% projection. And Sword's Wrath was awesome, yeah. And Colonel's descendants really hate KFC chicken. Didn't his great-grandson just straight up leak the recipe? Because, yeah, there were a bunch of people who, like, did streams making, like, actual original recipe KFC, and apparently it's amazing. You know, it has got, like, perfect fried chicken, yeah. I'm from Windwar, and I say kill them all.
Just give me a moment.
We have to go.
Yeah, Holden Caulfield was, like, the Greg Heffley of the time, both massive douchebags. If you want a fantasy world, you gotta pick a fantasy race. Which one would you pick? And no, you can't pick human.
Then we'll find one.
Too bad, I'm picking human. I like being human. I hate other races.
Ready.
Mainly because if you're a human in a fantasy world, 9% of your job is fixing the messes other races got into.
cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
That was the claim, but it's hard to confirm last I remember. We killed them, Shepard, even the women and the children. Amazing, that's why you're the commander. And 30 years ago, Hulk Hogan turned heel and created the NWO. And didn't Wendy's do a Wednesday collab? I remember that. My dad got the Cherry Frosty. Explain what Holden from Catcher in the Rye is like to someone who's never read the book. So you know the modern theater kid that's constant attention whore and is always making up stories about himself and freaks out the minute there's any social pressure at all? Yeah, that's Holden Caulfield. I made fried chicken with a leak recipe. It was really good. That's my fear. I really should make a day of trying to make it. I intended to, and I just never got around to it. Who the hell is Holden Caulfield? From Catcher in the Rye, the book. He's also kind of the progenitor to the genre of story I really don't like, where it popularized the whole, well, you're not really supposed to like him thing, and it's like, dude, I hate that shit. I hate that shit because 9% of the time people get it absurdly wrong. Fortunately, I don't remember what KFC was good.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack.
And to be fair, Greg Heffley's a middle schooler. They tend to be jerks. Obey just got here. Books suck. I feel like modern people are just main protagonists of Confederacy of dunces, yeah. Shit. Yeah, why not? Damn it. If Hitler killed himself to break the cycle of new Hitlers emerging. Yeah, if you can't like or at least sympathize with the main character of a story, honestly, what's even the point? Yeah. You're not supposed to like him, okay? Despise his existence while I'm gone. No, not like that. Do you like your fried chicken spicy or regular? It kind of depends on the mood I'm in. Sometimes spicy fried chicken is just damn good. Alright, they only come through the door at first. There we go, he's dead. Damn it. The reason I still want to be human and fancy things because it makes wanting to learn more about the different race and cultures more fun. Yeah, always spicy fried chicken. And Mass Effect 2 and 3 have great DLC, yeah. I got a choice between reading Catcher in the Rye and Fahrenheit 451 back in freshman year. I chose the latter and still don't regret it. Alright, because I know they're coming out that door. Shit. Yeah, say hello to really the only hard part of this entire DLC. Even though it's not even particularly hard, just kind of annoying. And it's annoying because you can't do your charge here. Gerard Butler in the movie Greenland accidentally killed 3 EC-130 transports full of civilians because he's a dumb, selfish asshole. I had to stop watching. The first time a Chick-fil-A blew my mind how fast they were. It was like an 80s flashback minus this styrofoam. Most you can disagree with the main character, but I don't see how you can get through a story hating them. Well, it's not even so much of like, oh, well, they're secretly the bad guy, something like that. 'Cause, I mean, there's a lot of great stories that did that, you know what I mean? The problem is the fact that Holden's pathetic. Like, it's not just that he's hard to like, it's that there's nothing likable about him at all. Like, he's not funny, he's not charming, like... It 100% relies on the fact of, like, but you were a teenager that was a cringy asshole too, right? And it's like, yeah, but... people hate that. Catcher in the Rye is about a kid going through a quarter-life crisis time to deal with his ass getting whooped. His only problem is that much like Life is Strange, it's too accurate. Yeah. Like, I'm not even saying J.D. Salinger's a bad writer. It's just the fact of, like, I hate the very premise. And what's the old sci-fi story you know? To me, it's Frankenstein. I mean, Frankenstein technically is the oldest. course, they're gonna fucking flank me again. There we go.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them
As the wrong judge, Holden has a bigger fan club than home Caulfield.
through that door in the back.
We're playing Mass Effect 3 Expanded Galaxy mod, right? Maybe. And the only time I liked that you're not supposed to like him, protagonist is no longer human. Even then, I didn't like that guy. Like, he was another one where, to me, personally, he fell directly into that trap of like, dude, I want you dead. I don't give a shit about you. And anytime people say that, it's like, oh, so you understood the point of the book. It's like, no, I hate the book. I hate No Longer Human. That is one of the worst protagonists I've ever seen. And people always say that's the point. It's like, yeah, I hate that. I don't like that. And I feel like Paradise lost it at first, but to this day, people still buy into the It's Universe propaganda of Satan being the victim. Even then, Paradise Lost wasn't even trying to say Satan was the victim. He, like, the book explicitly said Satan caused everything. And you have multiple monologues from angels themselves directly saying he caused it all. Catching the Ride only got big because censorship. PTA's got mad about kids reading because they explicitly mentioned sex and Caulfield wanted to shoot people, yeah. Yeah, to give me that depressed asshole's wife, she didn't deserve that, yeah. And Satan is a pathological liar, yeah.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out.
Shut up. There we go. Alright. Now I can finally go for it. I say it's another squad. God damn it. John Lennon's killer also mentioned the book is the reason he did it, yeah.
Other side.
I should make more light Yagamis and less Catcher on the Rye kid. And No Longer Human becomes a little easier to swallow when you realize it was basically a very inaccurate autobiography for a talented man that had a lot of mental health issues. No, like I said, I understand that. I don't like it. I fully understand everything the book wanted to do, but I hate the book. Yeah, they're like saying because their parents like Jesus. Yeah, literally. And No Longer Human's a character study, but God, I would punt bro off a bridge.
Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
You know what? I'm pissed. Here we go. There we go. I'm starting to think John Lennon got killed because he reminded that guy of Holden how self-sanity was. Well, no, dude just wanted to shoot John Lennon because he got to kill a beetle. I mean, that's basically it. He, you know, he became famous for shooting John Lennon. Yeah, what adult twin shows with Salinger and Daze and other protagonists watch? Well, J.D. Salinger is not the guy who's the protagonist of To Catcher in the Rye. He's the guy that wrote the book. Holden Caulfield's the guy who's the protagonist. What do you think of Pun Pun? Pun Pun to me is one of those of don't binge it. Like, do not binge it. Read it in bursts. Because if you try to binge it, you get burned out so fast. You get burned out so fucking fast. Like, I do not like stories where it's just about they never get better. Like, if it's a they never get better story, make it a comedy. If it's something I'm meant to take seriously, I just get to the point of like, dude, just fucking put the bullet in your mouth. I don't give a shit. You know, if you're gonna constantly self-destruct like that, I don't care. Because why would I care? You're gonna fuck it all up anyway. Come on. Yeah. John Lennon deserved it. Yeah, some people are just crazy and obsessive for killing celebrities so they can be the guy who killed them, yeah. And deal with enough people like that, IRL. Well, it's more the fact of, like, you understand, like, dude, you did that. You made the choice to do that. You know, it's that self-destructive behavior of like, you like being miserable. You bitch and moan that you don't, that it's ruining your life and all this, but no, you romanticize being miserable. And I don't have patience for that. Especially when other people get dragged into your bullshit. The minute it drags other people into it, it's like, dude, fuck you, you're selfish.
We need to close the door we came in through. They're coming up from below. They're coming through.
Yeah, like Pum Pum, it definitely indulges itself. Yeah, that ability does not work. Yeah, the charge, yeah, it's a pain in the ass on this part. Like I said, it's a sort of kind of difficulty spike, but it's not even really that hard. Mainly just it sets up a lot of annoying situations. It's no longer human. Just look up Wendy Goon's video on it. He talks about it. Yeah, Yoko Ono was the third worst thing to happen to the UK. Second's Meghan Markle, and the first is currently Starmer. So like it's always saying in Philadelphia, they never get better. It's always hilarious. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those where that's a dark satire. I can enjoy that. Where, you know, it's a horror story where at the very end they are killed off by whatever force they're dealing with, because that's how that should end. If you're not going to get any better, the universe is going to make you pay for it. Yeah, I read Pum Pum up to where he started making the manga with that one girl and dropped it.
Bringing down their orbital tracking network.
Yeah, Wendy Goon shit's pretty fucking good. Yeah, I mean,
Watch the other side.
like, basically, he made the video that introduced a lot of people to what No Longer Human even is. Wendy Goon video on any good, just suck it off. I mean, it's just a personal preference thing. Like I said, I just don't like stories like that. Like, it is not a personal, it is a personal disagreement, you know what I mean? I do not like it.
Almost done.
Like, I fully understand what it did, and I fully understand what it's going for. I just don't like it. I respect Goodnight Pum Pum for being a man, accepting my self-destructive behavior, scarred myself, and killed people I loved, and nothing of value was gained from it. But like I said, to me, I don't like that. That, to me, if anything, is more disgusting. It's the fact that, like, really? You're gonna romanticize you fucking up like that so hard? It's like, oh, it's my burden to bear. I did this. Like, fuck you. Fuck you. The minute other people get dragged into it, and especially other people, like, get hurt or die, at that point, you need an ass whooping. Like, I mean, I'm not kidding. That is an actual, like, you need a wake-up call now. Because if other people get hurt because of you, that's on you, asshole. Yeah, it's personal preference, not that the writing is objectively bad, it's just taste, yeah. You know, it's philosophical disagreement. I say Shinji from Evangelion's on the same level as Colden. I definitely don't like Shinji for a lot of Evangelion, that's for sure. Because like I said, when life and death stakes are at play, I don't give a shit about your problems. If people can die and you make it about you and your problems, you are an asshole. I think one of the only nihilistic stories I liked was Technolize, and it's ironically more hopeful than most stories focused on such themes and how it ends. Well, Technolize was dealing with a whole different thing, where that's more about the nature of humanity and the apocalypse. Like, there was not any one person's actions that could affect anything. Like, that was set in stone. That was gonna happen.
Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time.
Yeah, also new Evangelion show with Yoko Taro directing, yeah. She ain't good fan for the doubt because he's 14. Holden's like 19 and annoying as fuck. Well, I've already stated my opinions on Ava, which is that I really don't like... I don't like classic Shinji. I understand where Anno was coming from at the time, and like I said, it's a thing of like, I fully get it. It's just the fact of... in terms of what the story was doing. Like I said, if other people are getting hurt because you are too wrapped up in your own problems, you are an asshole. Man, stop acting all 70 carrying your cross. You got a boner. Yeah, Michael Jackson was a vegetarian, but people said that as the one exception was fried chicken. Guy loved fried chicken. Yeah, my parents ain't even going. Watch Gurren Lagann instead. Now Anno made Shinji better with Rebuild. Yeah. Well, a lot of what happened with Shinji was just the fact that Anno himself was dealing with a lot of shit. So I understand it. Like I said, I fully get it. I just don't like it on a personal level. Think you're not a fan of Elric and Melbourne then? I've never read it, and not gonna lie, all the people who kept saying like Witcher ripped it off made me go like, I don't care. I'll eventually get over that and probably check it out, but it's like, dear God. Yeah, Shinji took like 4 continuations to get his shit together, yeah. My favorite cyberpunk dystopia anime is still the English dub of Cyber City 808. The soundtrack, fashion, dub, and elite. Kawajiri's the GOAT.
We need to close the door we came in through. They're coming up from below.
Pilot the mech tier. Chrissy will have to do it again.
Other side, go.
Yeah, I don't put a lot of his own issues in Evangelion when he was making it, which showed, yeah. I mean, I respect Anno. I think he's very talented as an animator, but like I said, it's this thing of like, I do not like that era of Shinji. Are most characters naval like Shinji to an extent? Sort of, kind of, but they're way better at hiding it and just getting the fucking job done.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Yeah, orc books are generally good and very fun, dark adventure novels, and no, I don't give a fuck about being ripped off. That sucks, dumbass is South Japan. Alright, but I hope you get around to it. Anyway, some generally good stuff, even though I prefer Witcher. Also, Shinji, you get to live with a hot babe, you still bitch. Yeah, Evangelion's overrated. That's right, Mexico. Your taste in anime outside Dragon Ball is poop. Are you gonna cause a race war? It reminds me of Future Diary MC. It's a Shinji clone, but got better and worse thanks to getting a yandere girlfriend. This is the hardest part. It's mainly just a pain in the ass. And it's only a pain in the ass because we're on Insanity, which kills you really fast, and enemies have extra protection. But the anime, Wraths of Khan? I've never seen that.
Coming up from below. Other side, go.
I'm gonna start a race war. Dragon Ball Z is overrated. That's just gonna cause an actual war. Next thing you have permission to roast Ava, hell, I do it. Shit. Come on. Yeah, Witcher didn't rip off Elric, but there's definitely some influence. I don't care about Witcher. When Warhammer's out there, I like Elric better, less pirouetting in the fight scenes. I like all the over-the-top sword dance stuff in Witcher. It's so fun.
Unlocking all doors for the hangar. Still need more time.
I'm gonna kill you, Kenson. Oh god. And she does not right whine about his problem, but it does put his head down and does he told after being abandoned thanks to his prick of a dad. Like I said, I fully get it. I just personally don't like it. I talked to my brother about it, because my brother's kind of the same way, where he's like, I don't really like Eva. I much prefer, like, Gundam winning it, because they came out around the same time, and he was like, I was always more of a Gundam fan, you know, that whole thing. And basically, we both kind of came to the same conclusion that we don't really like it, because we were never depressed. Because basically, the thing I notice over and over again with people who really, really like Evangelion, the original Evangelion, is they have some kind of history of depression or can relate to Shinji's psychological issues. Because Shinji's psychological issues were, you know, as stated, kind of inspired by Anno's actual psychological issues. And I think that's kind of where it comes down. Where, like, I've never been depressed, and I've just never dealt with that. And it's just one of those things of, like, I can't put myself into that mentality because all I can think is, you're fucking up. You know, if I was in the setting, I would have contributed to Shinji's mental breakdown because I would have basically beaten him like a fucking dog. My friend's my bestie likes it. She fucking loves Ava. You gotta be a psychology expert like Pat. I mean, there's stuff in it that I really respect. Like, the animation's god tier. I mean, that's something I'm never gonna shit talk with Ava. It's just like I said. It's just the specific way it handles certain elements, where it's, you know, the main character's fucked up mentality and mindset. It's like that's just not something I click with. Mainly because, like I said, if the stakes are life and death, I very much get on the level of like, all right, dude, treat this seriously. You know, that's just kind of how I've always tackled, tackled stories and things like that. It's like, you can beat yourself up and you can have your lowest point where you're like, dude, I gotta figure out what to do. But if people are at risk of dying, you need to get up and go like, all right, I'm gonna make sure no one dies. Again, I would have given you a salute, Solario for the sole purpose of beating Shinji with a stick to get in the robot. I've been doing depression since I was 7. I fucking hate Eva. Shinji's a bitch. And Masao can meet with her car and I'd still eat her cigarette butts. Being able to kill giant monsters and freaky ass mech probably cured my depression when I was in Shinji's place. Yeah, I still say people say Shinji is their favorite anime protagonist in the limit test for will not trust period. I'm 2 for 1. 1's a coworker, 2 is Digi Bro. I had to tell Shinji Ray will die if he didn't get in the robot. Yeah. Getting the torment nexus, Shinji. Yeah, like I said, it's not my thing. It is not my thing. Yeah, to be fair, Shinji never had anyone generally try to inspire and motivate him. Everyone treated him like shit over being scared, which anyone would be in that position. Well, it's because, like I said, there comes a point of like, yeah, it's scary. What'd you think was going to happen?
That did it. Let's move.
Yeah, what's funny is that people shit on the rebuild movies because Shinji isn't a fucking loser in them. Yeah, Ghost Recon Future Soldier made character die. Major for the series, not the game. The trade is business as usual and get just for Joe and rest of Predator team. Well, like I said, I'm not against having an emotional moment of like, oh fuck, what are we gonna do now? But the point is, you don't fall apart. You know? You can have that, oh god, it's all fucked moment, but it's the comeback that's important. You know, it's not about being completely emotionally detached. It's about understanding that, like, your emotions are important, but at the same time, understand the stakes.
Leave that to me.
Yeah, Amuro's just a kid who got thrust into a war. He gets depressed, but he knows what's at stake. Yeah, Amuro's a great protagonist. Yeah, best part is they give him a way out. Like, if he doesn't want to pilot the Ava, he can just leave, and he doesn't leave, and he's still a bitch. Yeah, Shinji doomed the world on 2 separate occasions. That proved to me it wasn't really motivating. I got this piece of $5. I always found Ava boring, preferred G Gundam. Only good thing that came out of Ava was Trigger making Gurren Lagann as a response. Yeah, you're not the only person in the world. Exactly. Well. To be fair, Amuro had the piss kicked out of him, but that was more also Bright not knowing how to lead his group because he was also young. But that's what I mean. Like, Amuro has the shit beat out of him more than once, but he always gets up and is like, I've got to fucking win this war. Like, way too many people will die if I do nothing. And Shinji at one point jumped to a volcano to save Asuka in the original series, even the OG series, not just what the memes say he was. I mean, like I said, I understand that. It's just... It's just not a vibe I get with. Like I said, I've never been depressed. I've never had depression, so the mental psychology stuff to me just did not work on me. It was just not my thing. Yeah, I hate Ava 3.0 when the only time Shinji got his act together and he screwed over, he got screwed over big time. There we go. At this point in time, I'm interested in Ava or the girls and the robots. You know, the robots are not the big sellers. And whenever people say this, I always conveniently leave out that regardless of what he wanted, the elements in the background were essentially guaranteeing Shinji neurosis and world destruction. And to me, I always felt like Shinji just needs someone to actively motivate and give him encouragement. Everyone either try to guilt trip him or demoralize him. What do you think of Gundam IBO Season 2? Kind of felt like it went a bit too depressing on how many protagonists bit the dust. Felt like Mika should have lived at least. So that's actually a thing that I found out when I was talking to... yeah, I think it was on Discord. Yeah, I think I was talking to someone on Discord. And we were talking about IBO. And basically, IBO... IBO's big issue is that it was setting up an idea that it kind of scaredy cats its way away from. Because essentially, IBO's whole thing is you are following the bad guys. Yeah, half of what IBO wanted to do got cut. Yeah. Because basically, the whole idea is that you are following the bad guys, and you are following guys that were explicitly fucking up the setting. And you will find out that the faction they're fighting in Season 2 were objectively the good guys. Like, they were doing the right thing. But the problem is, they ended up cutting a lot of those ideas, so a lot of the deaths feel very dirty and kind of feel like they come out of nowhere. And it's like, man, fuck you, why'd that happen? And it's because you were supposed to find out, oh, we're following people that unironically kind of deserve to die. But they cut a lot of those ideas out, and so some of the characters on the quote-unquote good guy faction feel way more sociopathic than they should. Like, outright targeting women and children, and it's like, dude, don't do that. I really love Season 1 of IBO, yeah. Season 1 was really good. The problem with Season 2 is, like I said, a lot of the ideas they wanted to do got cut. Because basically the guy that was like their inside man, the one that was fucking the loli princess, he was basically their version of Char. He would have been out as a complete fucking sociopath manipulator.
Is the project still operational?
Yeah, if I recall, IBO Season 2 ended up being a shitstorm due to a massive split between the anime director and the writer. One wanted to redeem the MCs, the others wanted to fucking obliterate them for being terrorists, yeah.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Also, Orphans No Namida goes hard, yeah. If you watched EVA 3.0, you wanted Willie to turn to goop alongside Gendo. I remember Pat really wanted to shoot Amuro when he stole the Gundam. I mean, Mikazuki scored. I mean, Mikazuki objectively did score. I mean, he has a son, even if he never got to live to see him.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket easy.
Yeah, Amuro also had parents who cared for him. Friends from before the war, Frau Bao. Probably be an engineer if left alone. Yeah, early IBO kind of hints that the orphan leader kid was doing it for his own power, but eases off it. Yeah. IBO does have some really fucking cool Gundams and mechs.
I still don't see how
he scored 2.
Supposed invasion.
Yeah, the Char clone, yeah. Remember Splinter Cell Double Agent has Sam having to deal with news of his daughter's death, yeah. Yeah, Bright beat the shit out of Amuro for acting up.
I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
In other words, commit to the idea, yeah. It half commits to it, but like I said, it feels very unsatisfying for the fact of it. Despite the fact that you were following the bad guys, it feels like the bad guys won in the end, and that's not the feeling it should have had. You should have had that moment where the spell breaks off and you're like, wait a minute, are we doing the right thing here? I mean, hell, Season 2 opens up saying that Tekadon repopularized the idea of Gundams in war, and they created horrible ramifications for that.
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival.
Yeah, wasn't McGillis the Char clone already a terrible guy in the show? He basically was, but like I said, you're under the spell of like, no, these are the main characters. They just want to, they just want to make a living. They're kids who don't know how to do anything else. Like, what the fuck? Why is the world fucking with them? You need that moment where they do something really fucked up. Like, Vinland Saga Season 1 has a great scene of that where they massacre the village, where you're like, oh shit, these guys are really bad.
The stakes are too high.
Yeah, I dealt with depression. I still hate Shinji and think he's a whiny bitch. I've always hated him. Amuro's mom never visited him in space, and when he went back, she freaked out on him for defending himself, yeah.
Kenson to Project Base.
Yeah, annoying bitch begging for McGillis deserved it, Rip Biscuits. And the first paragraph, Season 2 opening, Tekadon showed the proof and weight of child soldiers. They wanted to free themselves, but condemn more kids, yeah. Like, There were hints. There were hints of like we were following the bad guys. The problem is they kind of chicken away from it.
Sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
Yeah, taking on unintentionally caused another war with her mission is an interesting concept, but it felt rushed. Also, in the novel, Summer scored multiple times with Sayla, the lost Zeonic princess. A shocker, people won't do terrorism and are not about being just as bad as who they supposedly oppose. I don't get why people suck Gendo's dick. After finally convincing Shinji to enter the Eva, he overrides his control, makes him nearly kill his friend for no reason. He's genuinely retarded. Yeah, IBO does have really cool mecha designs, yeah. Like I said, the problem with IBO Season 2 is just the fact that they got scared away making the main characters the bad guys, so when they start losing, you feel pissed off. You can argue that's part of the point, but then you get moments of like, well, why did Nika die? Why'd that happen? Like, people got upset with how many characters died. You know, you don't have that moment like Breaking Bad or something like that where you realize like, yeah, we're kind of getting what we deserve.
The artifact has been giving off pulses.
Yeah, some of the problems like Galahorn's MCs fucking suck and piss you off. Yep. Dude, I fucking hated the God.
In just over
Was it the prince dude? The like dark skinned guy that any chance he got, he was gunning for civilians. Like that motherfucker was fucking evil.
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses.
I know TLC was kind of rushed, but I think it's neat you can wait out the timer if you want. Yeah.
Intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate.
Popularizing child soldiers and Gundam, especially when they can make AI pilots that are nasty, is a very bad idea. At least Space Guts crushed that dickhead, yeah.
Reapers will be here.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Yeah, Locke, yeah, he died. It was insanely satisfying.
That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area.
Yeah, the Egyptian guy, yeah. And problem with Shinji is he's whiny. However, after watching Evangelion, you find out how much Shinji was kind of fucked since both his dad and mom were selfish along with the rest of Nerve. A lot after rebuilds made me want to see Willy, Gendo, and Seal drop dead. Part of me was kind of glad Masato in that continuity kicked the bucket.
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
I still hate Julia, though. She was annoying, yeah.
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But
Yeah, side running.
relay is their shortcut to the
I like
rest
Vagon's
of the
mobile
galaxy.
suits, even if age
If
kind
you
of
want to
sucked.
keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
Yeah, very first Gundam pilot was a child soldier, yeah. Think anyone gonna try to file a lawsuit against Disney removing movies people paid for, basically robbing you? I know they constantly do this thing of like, well, terms of service says so, but a guy pissed off enough when too much time on his hands can do anything. And certain saving at Eva, they don't exactly have time to be nice and patient with the children. Yeah, right now Galahorn are a bunch of dickheads mad that someone challenged their power because they rest on their laurels. Exactly, like, that's the vibe you get at the end of IBO. Not that Galahorn were right and like we just didn't understand what they were doing. No, they felt like complete pricks. Where it's like, you guys shouldn't be in power, but they just win because they were better. Yeah, if Tekken were written like actual terrorists, she might actually be justified, not nearly as bad, yeah.
It'll give you the proof you need.
I guess Evil Dead Burn, probably seeing it either Friday or Saturday. I do want to. Yeah, the ending of IBO Season 2 was literally half the main cast becoming terrorists, yeah. Watch the last episode of Amazing Digital, if so, what'd you think of it? I haven't even started it yet.
I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
I know if they have a Reaper artifact in the center of their base, unshielded, everyone here is fucking indoctrinated. Not only are they indoctrinated, they're idiots. It's like, it's a Reaper. What'd you think was gonna happen?
Take him down.
And term service don't matter in the court of law. Things Disney's saying precedent, yeah.
Get ready.
Not gonna lie, it's kind of funny how in Ava, the blonde doctor got betrayed by an AI modeled after part of her mother's psyche, representing being a woman. Oh shit. Mad joke. Asuka in Layer 2 rebuild films is a bad parody of herself. I wish somebody had told her to shut the hell up. Come on. They're indoctrinated worse, they're retarded. 'Cause, yeah, like, you would think they would have this thing under as strict containment as humanly possible, but they're like, no, we'll just have it out in the open. Though, to be fair, we don't know how long they've been indoctrinated. They could have been indoctrinated pretty fucking early into the project. Like you have 3 AI, 1 represents scientist, 1 the child, 1 the woman betrays her daughter because she wants to bang Gendo. If once a Gundam show fucked by budget cuts and everything, watch Witch from Mercury. Yeah, ain't that the fucking truth? Half the goddamn plot was in after credit scenes. And it sucks, because I actually kind of liked Witch from Mercury for a little bit. It's like, oh, it's kind of cool. Then you get to the ending, and it's like, oh, wow, I could definitely feel that they got, like, half what they wanted to do thought out. You know, they didn't even get to start on it. You have to understand, they thought the Reaper was the Torment Nexus. The burden of hospitality would do great for Ralph. And of course I'm gonna run out of ammo. Ow. You know, there we go. Yeah, Witch Mercury was cute, yeah. Yeah, it was kind of good, then Season 2 happened. Yeah, best part of Witch was the arc of the pink-haired guy. Yeah, that motherfucker went through hell. Yeah, I could have done things in Season 2 where Olga is just straight up manipulating and guilt-tripping Mikazuki, so it would only be a weapon to keep Ogre's power, yeah.
We want Shepard alive.
What do you think of the premise of the upcoming Gundam game? It looks sick. Am I remembering wrong? The Iron Blood Orphans kind of hint signs of tech regression. They had Gundams, but stuff looked barely maintained. Well, it was a different timeline, so it wasn't really following the main Gundam timeline. Like they didn't even really get past Mars in Witch from Mercury.
The sedatives aren't working.
Not Witch from Mercury, Iron Blood Orphans. Too many titles. And just like IBO, first season peaked, second season fell off a cliff. Was Witch from Mercury good? I remember people talking about lesbians or something. I thought it was pretty good. Season 1's finale was fucking sick, where you find out that the main girl is like actually psychotic. An element they don't really play with nearly enough. Of like, oh, you thought she was just cutesy tomato girl, then you find out, oh right, she is an actual cold-blooded killer. How about GQX? GQX was fun fan service, but the whole like 2 girls simping over a weird homeless guy was fucking weird. Where it's like, no, we need to find him. It's like, I barely know who this motherfucker is. Did she ever just punch bullets? That's just from the guard's perspective. It takes your entire army, knock the guy out, then you sedate him and it doesn't work, yeah. War in My Pocket was a good Gundam OVA with morally questionable pro tags, yeah. Yeah, Witch Mercury has really good kits. I regret owning Caliban. Let me guess, Hobo was hot. I mean, I guess. And Witch Mercury episode 0 literally had a 5-year-old get a kill count. I think she was younger than 5. She was like a fucking 3-year-old. But yeah, she was like piloting a Gundam and killing like multiple people. She kept thinking it was fireworks, and the mom's looking at her like, what the fuck? As the Batarians deserved it mission. Yeah, ironically, Spacewise and Space Ruby having a better romance story than Ruby and having a great time, meanwhile pink-haired guys having a Vietnam flashback. Yeah, GQX had an amazing setting of Xeon winning that was completely wasted throughout the runtime. Like, all the flashback stuff where it was basically, you see the alternate Gundam timeline in the flashback, and it has like the classic animation style, classic sound effect, classic music. That was all dope. I love that. Then, yeah, it kind of just kept going. Yeah, IBO had some tech regression. They established Gundams are initially lost tech, yeah. That's on Turn 8 Gundam. I've not seen that in a while. Everything Infinite's book, The Turn Diaries? Yeah, it's meh. It's political propaganda, and that's not fun books. The only one that can make political propaganda entertaining was George Orwell. That's on every Pirates of the Caribbean movie. My family always liked those movies. They were fun. Well. Yeah, back into the roach armor. What are the turn batteries? It's literally just a book detailing a guy's fantasy about how a race war would happen. Yeah, Dead Men Tell No Tales is a war crime. Was that the one Javier Bardem? Because yeah, I was actually super sad about that one. It's like Javier Bardem playing a bad guy. It's like, I mean, that's always good. That's always fun. Yeah, I'm reading the manga version of Gundam War in the Pocket's good shit. Yeah. First two Pirates of the Caribbean movies were fantastic and peak, especially the third one having Hans Zimmer. Yeah. Plus, you had that really cool fight in like that massive whirlpool at the very end of the movie. That was sick. I always loved that fight when I was a kid. I'm immune to your drugs. I'm angry. You're idiots for trusting the Reapers. Yeah, bug armor, helmet speaking of Shepard like Green Goblin. I wish they didn't cancel the last Gundam Thunderbolts movie. Your Ruby's coming back. There must be a billionaire that fucking loves that show because there's no other reason to bring it back. Yeah. Yeah, 8th MS team is my first Gundam. To be fair, that's a good one. No matter how boring On Stranger Tides was, the Lego game had to fix it. Doop. A few weeks ago, I read the Gundam Sentinel novel, and I would kill for it to get an adaptation. Yeah. And Shepard's just going last bus finale in the entire ship. Yeah. Thing is, there's no moral question about this because these guys are indoctrinated. They have to die. That's one of the more fucked up things about the setting. They straight up establish if you're indoctrinated, there's not really any coming back. Yeah, Robotech is my first Gundam anime. I mean, technically that kind of counts. Oh god. What's your favorite anime mech and Gundam? Mine's Epon. I bought every grade of it. I love the Zaku. That is just a classic fucking design. I don't even know why I love it so much, but I love it. Kill the fucking guys. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss like a racehorse right now. So, you get to listen to menu music. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. There we go. We're back. We are back.
You won't get through here, Shepard.
Bad lady. Intense piss music. Make up a Mass Effect group from our YouTube reviewers. You can absolutely pick all Channel Awesome members if you want. Alright. The thing is, they would all have to die. Like, all of them would have to die. They're not allowed cool deaths. So they're not any part of the actual, like, crew as in the team that Shepard has. No, they're all the red shirts on Normandy. They're all the various no-name crew members you overhear when you're walking past them. So obviously Linkara gets melted by the collectors, because that'd be funny. I'll have to take a break every stream to go pitch. Feel like Shota and piss and balls, because I'm not a savage. Alright, not good on shield, so... Oh boy. In my opinion, Gunner is supposed to look awesome and cool. Warrior that inspires hope. The Sake 2 is supposed to look intimidating. A little war machine. Shit. Damn it. Reaper's holding Carl hostage for a History of Power Rangers video. He refuses and gets melted alive. How's Lindsay Ellis die in this scenario? Probably dies in the first collector attack on the Normandy. Angry Joe, he dies slipping on the banana peel in the food court and chokes on his burrito. Hadouks indoctrinating, giving good reviews for Batman and Robin. Wait for her to get up. Yeah, airlock.
You won't get through here, Shepard.
There we go. I know Robotech came out first, but when I see the mechs, I call them by their Battletech names. Angry Joe's last words, go see Supergirl. And give them actual red shirts so you know what's coming. Supergirl, Power Girl. I'm happy with either. They're both pretty entertaining. Yeah, I can't wait till we make robots almost sentient and then enslave them. Not gonna lie, I think variable fighters from across are cooler than Gundams. As Bowie survives, but Screech's betrayal at the council.
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want.
Yeah, Xeon would be the good guys. They weren't led by the zombies. That is true. As Bowie dies from an OD an hour before the collectors raid the Normandy. What do you think of Camille? Complicated figure, all I'll say. Xeon mechs are the best kits because they're allowed to get creative with designs. Gundams are so pigeonholed by the initial design. And the only good thing about the Flash movie is that Supergirl, why can't we have that one instead of the smelly drunk?
Shepard's heading for project control. Get in there.
Man, why you got tattle on me? I like the Zaku's. They look like great grunt mechs, kind of like the mechs from Bottoms. Yeah, right? Alright, cryo ammo. Yeah, GTA 4 is really cozy, gotta say though, not what I expected. Oh yeah, 4 is really good. 4 is about the only GTA game that really takes the story 100% seriously. Like, yeah, pretty much every story before and after, like, I say every, and really the only one after 4 is fucking, like, 5, you know? But 4 is the only one that really takes the concept, like, dead seriously. I'd say it's about up there with, like Red Dead Redemption and the fact that, like, this is probably Rockstar's, like, best. Because there's a lot of great moments in 4. Iron List fucked off on car ship and pilots it better even with the Troon debuff. What's your favorite Gundam series timeline? I do really like IBO despite my gripes. 8th MS team is pretty fucking sick, and G Gundam is hilarious. The windmill. And besides, like, Florian, everything is taken seriously. Even Florian, like, even Florian has details where you think about it and it's like, that's fucking grim. Like, you can interpret Florian being gay as him having, like, a full-on mental nervous breakdown. And he is, like, desperately trying to run away from his own identity. For me personally, Nico Bellic's GTA's best written character. He's up there. GTA 6 be like 120 gigs. Oh, you are severely undershooting. Like, I definitely feel like that game's gonna at least be 200. Yeah, it turns out the guys are indoctrinated. They're equal space rights activists trying to save Batarians from Shepard. Yeah, being part of a death squad make a lot of people want to forget. Yeah. As Florian speaks in his normal voice when he got serious was a nice touch. Yeah. How's GTA 6 ain't gonna sell as well as 5? I want to believe it, but I don't know. I'm still very much of the belief of I don't think there's anything we can do to keep it from making bank. You know, we're trying to fight the tide with a broom. It's just not going to be how it goes. Tense in dialogue in the story that Florian pretends to be gay as a mask. Dude does not want to be himself. Yeah. Yeah, Brad Jones, the only channel awesome guy that lives. He only gets slightly maimed. Yeah, 200 feels too conservative. GTA 6, 300 at minimum. You got to buy a whole new fucking SSD just to play the damn game. And Nico Bellic is very well written. He's still a piece of shit, but you can see why he's a piece of shit. GTA 4 is Rockstar Sopranos. Yeah. Now, not only do you believe why he's a piece of shit, it also takes a bit to really understand that he is one. Because, I mean, obviously you have that thing of, like, GTA protagonists are not great people. You know, across the board, they're all pretty bad people. But Nico is one where he's actually pretty charming in it because they set up, like, why he would turn to crime. They set up the circumstances with Roman. And you do generally feel like, nah, Nico's helping him out. You know, he's helping him out. And it's only really when you actually get close to the end of the game do you start realizing, like, oh, this is all Nico wanted to do. Like, he never gave a shit about Roman pretty much at all. He was here from the beginning for this. Like the whole, oh, I just want to live in America and, you know, have the American dream. It's like, you're a fucking liar, dude. Yeah, Nico Bellic was a child soldier during the Yugoslavia war, yeah. Don't forget the online mode starts getting milk for all its worth. That follows it's getting ballooned probably to like 500 gigs, yeah. Yeah, he wanted revenge, yeah. Even near the beginning, it's clear he came for revenge, yeah. I didn't imply that Nico found Roman's mother raped and dead and lied to protect him. I don't remember that detail, but I wouldn't put it past him. Yeah, as cool as Char was, he was still a bitch in the end who tried to destroy Earth because he got his new type mommy killed. Yeah, Daikins ain't shit. Yeah, Jewelry dies by accidentally tripping and shooting himself with a Krogan Shy. The only thing that survived was the hat. Yeah, gameplay-wise, what would you like to see from Persona 6? I want them to keep the same Persona formula, but make it a little bit more like SMT. Allow it to have more bite. I am okay with more bite. Yeah, Michael's a selfish prick. Franklin, CJ2. Trevor's insane but has a complex feelings of loyalty. Yeah. The car gets obliterated by Reapers thinking it'll turn him into a Lightbringer. Well, howdy ho. How do I get out of this scenario? Might be asking for too much, but press turn? That'd be cool. Yeah, Nico's probably seen and committed some of the most heinous shit known to man, and the only thing he has left connecting to humanity was the other soldiers by his side, and then he was betrayed by one, yeah. I'm watching old anime abandoned videos for some reason, and he has the Juwario hat in the back. Yeah, GTA 6 is confirmed to be 6.7 gigabytes, 6.7 fuck you Rockstar. And real question about GTA 6 is that if it has pride parades, are you prepared for flip outs people have when someone drives a car into it, just like the feminists in RD2? Yeah, right?
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, I need a pickup. Now.
Shepard, no. Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice.
Damn. Only 300,000? I was hoping to break 1 million. I think about Persona I encounter dodges and like Expedition or Rhythm Click like Legend of Dragoon. I don't really want that, considering the fact that like that would make it already too easy. I mean, obviously you can make it to where it has more bite like Expedition parry, where if you don't parry you're not gonna have a good time, but you know what I mean. Like I want them to refine more of the formula they already have and bring in more elements of SMT. Yeah, Batarians deserved it. I would do it again. I finally managed to figure out how to stop games crashing on my PC, and all it took was a guide that popped up on Marvel Rivals launcher, and I decided to download it out of the blue. Well. Yeah, please more SMT elements. Yeah. You better be able to run over the Pride Parade. Got the part where I fucking hate Batarians. This is pest control. Which SMT game is your favorite? I played a lot of 4.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
Yeah, GTA 6 already made its money back in 2 weeks off pre-orders.
Stop now, Kenson. Hackett's friend or not, I will kill you.
You're forcing my hand, Shepard. You
What
know
do you think GTA 6 is going to do with the Bonnie and Clyde story? I imagine it's going to be a lot like 5. You're going to have to set up different heists.
There is no escape.
Hopefully there's more heists, considering the fact that in 5 they were just trailers for the multiplayer, and that sucked. You know about the drug smuggling in Florida Everglades? I mean, yeah, that's like basic cartel lore. That's not bad, the whole friendship stuff, because that's an appeal, but make the dark moments matter, yeah. Amaro died saying, I can't believe I'm going to die listening to dude's mommy issues. Yeah, film brain dies by the psionic god's hands. Here we go.
Shepard is trapped. Keep him in there.
Joke's on you, I'm super not trapped though. Time's back to Evangelion. Have you ever watched Space Runaway Edion? God, if I did, it was a long-ass time ago. I have a funny story about GTA 5. Went to a friend's house for a freshman in high school. They were playing story. Got to where you see Trevor banging that chick. Their mom came down. You gotta love, it's always those moments. It's literally always those moments. I swear to God, the universe has some weird fucking sense of humor. You seen Gundam Unicorn? Yeah, Unicorn's super good. Little cat dies from choking on calzone. Don't learn his last words. I'm so excited. Yeah, Kenson Shepard, you can't do this. Batarians need to be saved. They do need to be saved from existing.
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden.
I remember my dad walking in when I was playing Kingdom Hearts 2 in Little Mermaid World. Yeah, apparently GTA 4's map was going to be bigger. Basically, include the Hamptons and Long Island, but it was cut. Still mentioned in game, though. Yeah, game's loading, parents walk in. Yeah, right. Well, that was some T4 Apocalypse. I remember liking it because I just saw it as more 4. It's gonna be a surprise pregnancy twist in GTA 6 with Lucy and Jason. I mean, I don't know, maybe. I kind of hope not. And one channel awesome guy with a magic hammer dies, and that's it. We don't know what killed him, but his hammer is placed on his grave. Because, yeah, we're gonna show him dying, but we cut that out for time. Yeah, we've all had the Kingdom Hearts 2 Little Mermaid moment. I saw the light die in his eyes. I don't think I've ever seen him so disappointed. Worst part is, explaining the context wouldn't even make it any better. It's like, no, you don't understand. It's like a thing. I have to go through all these Disney worlds. Like, oh. Yeah, it's gonna be delayed again, no doubt. Oh, GTA 6, that'd be hilarious. Fucker. Yeah, gonna go ding dong dig show to see if he answers. Yeah, Lordcat dies by the crew forgetting he even exists. It's like the Wise Kid You Know sketch where Zach hangs himself because no one's paying attention to him. And a crown $5, listen to a podcast, listen to it for 3 years, nothing really objectionable. Mom walks in, host rips out obscenities you haven't heard before yet, right? Alright, another 9 months, yeah, right? It's like, yeah, we were gonna release the game in November, then we saw everyone move their release dates around, we're like, no, you suffer. Fortunately, I did come back when I was fighting Xemnas just in time for the trigger command where he kicked him in the skyscraper. He thought it was cool. I think Frank Miller can still write a good Batman or Daredevil story. I mean, has he recently? I don't think he has. Like, I think he's pretty much soft retired now, so I mean, maybe? Usually when one of the legends retires, they either can come back stronger than ever, or no, do not ever let him touch it again. It'd be real funny if Rockstar delays GTA 6 again at the last moment. It would be funny. Watching Tall finds soon as Rev walks in, Show becomes possessed and screams out the long-awaited sequel to the Scat Rant that makes a prior rating look PG-13. GTA 6 just delays and Shao drops to fuck with everyone. Oh god. Oh yeah, the moment Sora pulled out pro rules of nature, yeah. I think it was 9/11 that affected Frank Miller, him being alcoholic. Probably a healthy mix. Come on. Shit. And GTA 6 source code gets corrupted and lost, yeah, right? Like, yeah, we don't know what the source code is. What do you mean you don't know where it is? It's gone. Sorry guys, delaying GTA 6 again because Godzilla scares us. Alright, you're shooting me through the boxes. Yeah, Godzilla came with that move, its release and follow. Everyone misremembering, did you and try to play Fear and Hunger 2 on stream? We did! We played the first and second game. All right, maximum effort. Oh shit. What do you mean you lost source code? Go find it. Alright, I think it's just him left, though. There we go. And Satan guy from Funger 2 looks like Ham. GTA protagonist think is most narcissistic or had the biggest ego? I think it was between Michael and Tommy. I think Tommy takes it by far. I mean, every single thing Tommy does in Vice City basically amounts to, oh, you guys fucked up, don't worry, I'll fix it. And then Tommy makes it worse. I can say that Frank Miller's still a great artist, but the man desperately needs a new colorist. Say what you want about Ronin Rising, his art's really good. I find Source Code plot twist, it was food fight. All I know is Rockstar and the fans going nuts for Lucia. To be fair, she has a good design. I will give it that.
Step away.
Stream called? I'm pretty sure we had Fear and Hunger 2 in the title.
Turn around.
At the time I was angry, he had to spend 15 years in prison because he was set up. That is true.
We'll never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was stay asleep. None of this had to happen.
Yeah, Kentucky Groundhouse, Fear and Hunger, yeah. Frank wants to leave the hood and everyone of his friends tries to drag him back, yeah. Yeah, Frank was cool, then the aliens replaced his brains with mashed potatoes.
Warning, collision imminent.
I can say that Frank Miller's still a great artist, but man, oh yeah.
Collision imminent.
As someone who does data recovery as a job, recovering that source code's not hard.
Warning, collision imminent.
I'll give us an inspiring speech, man. Just shot a lady.
Collision imminent. Warning.
With like zero hesitation too, I just shot her.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup. Now.
Communication system damaged.
Wasn't name of the show as Bloodborne stream? I do not remember. I think that was back before we started putting him in the title. Wait, no, I think it actually did have Bloodborne in the title.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
I kind of know people started GTA 6 up, and it's actually Game of the Year, Linda Cubed. Remember the Funger stream because it started my love for Kiara? Damn, she can still scream at having a 2mm slug shot through her windpipe.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
I say Ben Affleck's Batman remind you of Frank Miller Batman? Not really. It was desperately trying to be, where it's like, remember Dark Knight Returns? And it's like, you are not Dark Knight Returns Batman. I'm late, but I'm on part 5 of Berserk. Yeah. Like, you had the option for like 3 seconds, he says, without hesitation. I clicked the Renegade Interrupt, and you have to click it twice to fully interrupt the dialogue. After that, you'll just, you know... It's got weird triggers. And now I will loot.
We can use this.
Damn it. Wall safe is over there. How's Cyberprop's launch go for you? I mean, it definitely had its issues, but we're overall happy with it. Relatively. You stream Vice City and Vice City stories for lead up to 6? I mean, Vice City is good. When Trump suddenly made a State of the Union address just to eat a Kool-Aid pickle and nothing else. I think GTA 6 is 2 main characters, GTA 5 having 3 mains just too convoluted. I can definitely see it being an issue. I think on top of that, they like the whole Bonnie and Clyde idea. Plus, you know, you get your first actual female protagonist in a mainline GTA game. Like, people bring up 1 and 2, but when people bring up GTA, they're mainly talking about 3 onwards. So it's like, yeah, whatever. We'll let them have it. Oh yes, all these upgrades we'll use. But you gotta remember, there's one more thing we have to do before we close out Mass Effect 2 and move on to 3. The 1960s Bonnie and Clyde movie was okay. Yeah, what were the plots of the first two GTA games? I don't even think they really had plots. It was just weird loose strings of missions. Yeah, GTA 6 been released 2 months early. What the hell is going on? The Ghost did. The fuck you mean the Ghost did? The Ghost that's hunting our computer sent the game out. Why? I don't know. Also, isn't SMT4 the one that's infamous for being able to TPK yet the tutorial of the game? Yep, it's amazing. I need another Linda Cube stream. Alright, I played nice enough. Black hole. Oh fuck. That moon's haunted. GTA 1 and 2 didn't really have stories, just given missions to complete, yeah. Like I said, it wasn't really until 3 that GTA as we know it was really a thing. Okay, now it's just the mech. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's SMG. There we go. Chat, we're never getting another Linda Cube stream, it's dead. Cyberpop lore questions. Brainwash tech exists in Cyberpop? I mean, I didn't think about that. Probably not. Yeah, Linda's a masterpiece in writing. It was genuinely really good. Max just juking you. Thing is, that works more for me. And see? I can just do this. Alright, they're all dead. GTA 1 was supposed to be a strict driving game, but DMA realized that people enjoyed exploring the city on foot. I met Mad Dog, buddies with a triad. I have a fucking auto shop in San Fierro and used a buddy high up on the government to free you. Fuck, yeah, fuck it. What you done for the hood? Yeah, right? No, that was basically San Andreas' entire story. Like, San Andreas' entire story is CJ does literally everything for his gang, you know? For 3rd Street. And everyone just goes like, man, what have you done for us? Like, man, this really is fucking crab in a bucket shit. Like, CJ gets them in bed with the CIA and gets them, like, legitimate stake in a fucking massive casino. And they're still like, well, you haven't really done enough for us.
Shepard.
Sorry, the idea of losing game tutorial does not sound fun at all. But it's actually really fun, though.
Dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you. A star system sacrifice.
That Mass Effect relay is getting really big.
Your greatest
Yeah, GTA 1 2 did have a story, but wasn't as much like GTA 3's, yeah.
Your leaders will beg to serve us.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we can't win this. But we'll fight you.
Hey, shut up, sweet, I'm doing stuff, yeah.
Just like I'm doing now.
Next Cyberpop story, do you gotta include bad women and brainwashing men because it's hot? No. I was include more violence. I like violence more.
We will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain.
GTA is a game about struggling to stand up for yourself. How's the tutorial? The game sound fun? It sounds aggravating because it's really fun. I need to know what happens to you and Blue-Haired Tsundere at the Ark in Space Part 3 stream. I haven't played San Andreas, from what I understand, literally everyone's holding back, each other back, and all of them are just pieces of shit. Yeah. There's a reason why CJ gets as much done as he can, because he's the only one that actually cares about getting it done. I see a guy on Twitter complaining about how gangs aren't respected like the Mafia and Yakuza because they're black. I mean, there's more than that, but yeah, sure. Let him talk. Yeah, sorry, Harbinger Lamar.
Get us out of here, Joker.
Yeah, Mike Torino is basically a guy who Crash couldn't touch. If they tried, he would have fibbed up their ass hard, yeah. CJ worked for the CIA to get a favor to release his brother that falsely accused by Tenpenny. Yeah. Gantz manga read? I mean, I've read manga. I've read Gantz. Yeah, it's really good. There's a lot of fanfare. GTA 2 and 1 was supposed to return in 3. Some even got far enough to be in the loading screens, but were scrapped for various reasons. Yeah. Shame went against Sleeping Dogs 2. That shit was ironically GTA Hong Kong. Yeah, it was dope. And Torino was a man of his word. I say Liar's best enemy romance in terms of lasting all 3 games. I prefer Tali, but Liar's not bad. And what do you do for this ready-ass shithole, CJ? I spray painted a penis on the brick wall over there, and that's progress. If you never had the experience of getting crit by a Preda, you haven't lived. I think of John Marston's character, how would you describe him? I mean, he's classic. Like, John Marston is just a great character. Yeah, best game of all time, Ollie. Would you prefer the current BioWare make a new Mass Effect or just let the series die in peace? I think it is dead. Like, we have heard nothing about Mass Effect 4, and we have heard fucking nothing about that Amazon show they're trying to get off the ground.
That's what you mean. I wasn't
I
expecting
mean, like a Gantz video? I mean, I already talked about the anime, but maybe going through the manga could be fun.
I decided to debrief you in person.
For example, El Burro, a gay Mexican male stripper that gave you missions in the first game.
An entire Batarian system. What the hell happened?
I people dislike the Lost and Damned DLC. I hear people say it's best Sons of Anarchy game, but it's a bad GTA game. I don't really remember Sons of Anarchy, and I think a lot of it's just it got overshadowed by Ballad of Gay Tony. Like Ballad of Gay Tony was just better.
And now an entire system is destroyed.
And considering Crash got caught, Mike 100% possibly got fucked with and turned around and said, "You are done." Sweet released and Crash exposed. Yeah.
I confirmed.
To me, John Marston's Batman trying to be a good family man and leave his old life a crime. Yeah.
That relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me.
Manga of Gantz has so much material too. We'd love to see you cover the Fall arc and Zoo arc.
There's nothing else I could do.
At least 5,000 Batarians are dead. Reapers, what are you talking about? Yeah, Tali's meant to be a bisexual love option Mass Effect 1, but some idiot said no to that, even though Tali still flirts with FemShep. It was actually Tali's actress. She had religious issues with doing a lesbian romance, so she's like, I'm not really into that.
And there's just enough evidence to hunt, and we don't want war with the Batarians.
I've seen the new Chainsmoker Cat anime. It is fun. It is funny. Yeah, Gay Tony was the DLC for 4, yeah. Yeah, Bike's just not the best for vehicles for combat in GTA 4 from what I recall. Every other organization from crime to government accepted CJ, while Grove Street betrayed and disrespected him, yeah.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander.
I was cheated out of that.
Me, I'd give you a damn medal.
Yeah, Lost Dam was okay. Biker Gang War was fun.
Everyone will see it that way.
The way they fucked over Johnny in 5 after the shit he went through and Lost and Damned, yeah.
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point,
yeah, God, aliens and Gantz be like, here's something to fight against alien invaders. Humans, nice. I'm gonna make this life or death device into a game.
Will make them fight for it.
I remember liking Gay Tony a lot more Lost and Damned.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
Yeah, if you do end up doing a Gantz manga recap, every chapter break should be told, and then Carano jerked off until the later ones. Then you called him, and then Carano got laid.
I'm not so sure this is a Cerberus ship anymore.
Who's his voice? This is actually Lance Riddick. Not Lance Riddick. Fuck, what's his name? Bishop from Aliens.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Lance Hendrickson, that was it.
The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us.
DA2 and ME2 are the ones where I picked romance options where I began to realize weren't great. Yeah.
To work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races.
Yeah, Lance Hendrickson. Yeah.
Aid to either side.
Now, wasn't Lewis from Gay Tony also the only one of the GTA 4 protagonists to get a somewhat decent ending? If I remember right, yeah. And I think that's a lot because like Lewis really wasn't that bad of a guy. Like he just worked for Gay Tony, but he was loyal to him.
And the Destiny Ascension to bring Sovereign down.
Yeah, Michael's family in GTA 5 are honestly just terrible. I still don't know. I do not know why he wanted them back.
We're just not ready.
Ever play the Michael DLC in 5? It got DLC?
I'll gladly stand trial once this mission is done.
I watched soccer game today. Fuck, that sucked, and now we can all not watch soccer for 4 years. I know we angered a race of slavers. What are we gonna do?
But when Earth calls,
yeah, it was also the narrator for the Old Republic. It was basically a regular BioWare.
Ready to take the hit.
Yeah, Lewis just had a shitty mom. Yeah.
In the meantime, You keep
Yeah, Lewis got a good ending.
I don't need to see a report to know you did the
Isn't
right
Fenris from DA2 the only worthwhile romance? I don't even fucking remember him.
Yes, sir.
All I remember is that, like, hey, it kind of reminds me of a Final Fantasy character. That's kind of cool. And fun fact, when the Reapers enter the galaxy, they enter through what's left of Batarian space and hit them the hardest. Maybe the Reapers aren't so bad. Yeah, not DLC. It was online expansion that made Michael be playable for a mission. Ah. Yeah, Batarian War will amount to nothing. Alright. So we have the DLC finished. Yeah, the chance you marry Claymore Warrior Woman? No, that ends very badly. Issues Batarians want war because they know the Alliance up to something, therefore it was their fault. Yeah. If you're wondering, I picked Isabella because titties and Miranda because ass. The only thing I remember from Night Lady Romance Inquisition that she secretly loved shitty love romance novels, yeah. Yeah, Batarians be shown to be the good guys, new Mass Effect, I'm calling it. Yeah, Batarians do not know about the Reapers. In fact, they're getting hit right now, yeah. AGT Online killing off Rockstar Interest, making story DLC, yeah. And sad Lance Riggs' last role is that shady Disney Plus Percy Jackson adaptation. That and the Netflix Resident Evil. I like Meryl, but I did want to romance the redhead guard lady. Yeah, the other romance choices in 2 are Boring Nice Girl, Pirate Hooker, and Schizo Homo. Did you already fight the Human Reaper already? Oh yeah, like I said, we've gotten pretty much everything done except one thing. If Tony and Lewis's mom didn't get involved with criminals, he'd be working legit for the most part. Yeah. If you're gonna travel with genocide, how do you plead? It was Batarians. Release this man, give him full honors.
This recruits is a 20 kilo Ferris.
I'm sorry.
Ballad of Gay Tony came out today, people call it woke. And it is sad because it is genuinely a really good story.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Yeah, congratulations. You delayed the Reapers for like 6 months. There we go. Now on to Ilium. How many biker games are there? No, there's only a few, like Lost and Damned, Double Fine, Full Throttle, and Days Gone, if that counts. There's fish on Alien 2, that's where we're going. Inquisition has shit romance options. Your choice for a straight guy were ugly Inquisitor lady and your literal secretary. The fish. Don't people try to claim GTA 4 is woke because Nico protecting his gay friend? Yeah, ignoring that once again, Florian might not even actually be gay. Florian might just be in the midst of a severe identity crisis and mental breakdown. Because yeah, when he gets pissed off with Nico during an argument, he slips back in his original accent, and you're like, oh, you're playing that up. And don't forget Ride to Hell Retribution. Look, I made the Reapers really annoy that extra trip. It's already worth it. And to be fair, Dragon Age Origins is my favorite romance options. It went downhill in quality like everything in Dragon Age. Yeah, even Nico calls him out for not even being gay, yeah. Ironically, Florian's one of the more put-together characters in the game. And didn't Florian sleep with a mare? Yeah, Gay Tony was a drug addict, fuck up, and Lewis was fucking women like it was going out of style. Brucey was the gay one when playing, mainly because of the stuff he takes that does funny stuff to his balls. To be fair, they do joke a lot that Brucey might either be gay or just full-on impotent because of all the shit he injects. And don't forget the full-blown dick shot in Lost and Damned too, yeah. Yeah, Battle of Gay Tony has a lot of funny moments, like when Lewis knocked out Tony's boyfriend for giving Tony drugs, yeah. Yeah, Brucey is closeted, yeah. Yeah, right to hell, okay, do you like people fucking with clothes on? Good, enjoy our buggy mess.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take
Take another look.
Jack Cayman's a biker, but Mad World isn't really a biker game.
Forget it. Do whatever you want. What
Okay,
about
here we go.
fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
And I think that's literally it. I may as well buy that. Like, you don't get a lot of fish in Mass Effect 2.
Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics.
You know what? Let me make absolutely sure we have all the fish.
A full refund, do you hear me?
That's crazy. Woke lost meaning. Now means that something has leftist politics, and that's the reason it's bad. Simpsons Futurama are real lefty, but they got good episodes. Yeah. I feel like there are more fish. I know Mass Effect 3 has a lot more fish. Yeah, you get more fish in Mass Effect 3, yeah. Yeah, that's literally it. It's Thespian sunfish, Pregic paddlefish, and Ilium scaldfish. Alright. I guess back to the Normandy. Yeah, Red Dot Retribution hurts because a biker crime game taking place in the mid-70s right after Vietnam sounds fun, yeah.
I don't know.
Did you feed the hamster? You never have to worry about feeding the hamster.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contracts.
I mean, Mass Effect Andromeda isn't bad because of game design, though that does contribute. Mass Effect Andromeda's opinion is bad because it has so much wasted potential. Yeah, remember, guys, just because you would have a Patron in a story doesn't always mean automatic endorsement. Last 2 years, been said Brucey might be gay. I always thought he liked working out and doing drugs. That's what cool people do. At the point, I have to explain the difference between progressive and woke. Oh, people won't even care. They won't even care if you lay out exactly the difference between them.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do.
Making absolutely sure.
But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both minds?
Honestly, like a gameplay trailer, GTA 6 is not a good sign. Oh yeah, no, you're 100% right.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not?
Did you know Right to Hell DLC? Yeah, right. By the way, if you do want to install the Expanded Galaxy mod, you have to install it before meeting with the council in 3. Would you sell all your fish for a turtle from the Turtle Club? Yeah, now everything left is woke. That kills your brain. Yeah, Brucey's brother is funny. He's Brucey, but more annoying and short. Yep. And we expect more egregious shark cards in 6. Yeah.
No messages for you, Commander.
All right. What the fuck is Jurassic Shadows? There we go. Our beautiful fish. I shall feed them. I remember 5 didn't get an actual gameplay trailer until like a month before it came out or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, if you look at development for Right to Hell, they had a whole different plan for it. Yeah, apparently that's a game that got absolutely ripped to pieces. Yeah, see, now we have all the cool stuff. Enjoy it now, because we're about to lose all of it. Save right there. In fact, I'm even going to go a step further to make absolutely sure. There we go. All right, I'll swap us back. Get back to the launcher. No cuddle with Tali. Man, I hate what the Alliance does in Normandy in 3. Yeah. Doop. We're going straight into Mass Effect 3. Straight into Mass Effect 3. Yeah, I spent half an hour searching for everything in every room in the Normandy in 3. I think GTA 6 is going to be negative or positive for game development or neutral. I've said before, I think a lot of companies are going to die trying to follow in the footsteps. They're going to fuck up royally. Yeah, turn off the film grain. I don't need that. Turn off motion blur. I think ambient inclusion will be okay. Okay, gameplay. Obviously, turn on subtitles. Jack that difficulty all the way up. Alright. Who's dark-skinned woman? Doc design. Please no, let me hang out with Nakaska. No. We're gonna do it. I also have an ME3 Alliance fire model. It's neat. On the one hand, most of the changes normally make sense in the universe. On the other hand, it's less aesthetically pleasing. Are you ready for more Mass Effect? And actually, unironically, we're going to keep Vanguard because, Mass Effect 3 is the reason I decided, you know what, fuck it, we'll do Vanguard for the entire trilogy. Because, Mass Effect 3 changes up the gameplay a little bit. It changes up the gameplay quite a little bit. Vanguards went from, like, an okay class to easily one of the best. So Reed Comic is down again. I kind of wish Mass Effect Andromeda was just you picking up the pieces of the failed expeditions. Yeah. Did you know Javik was planning to be in the game since the start, but decided to make him DLC? Also, the original plan was for him to be the catalyst. Yeah.
We just lost contact.
I prefer engineer in this game. To be fair, every class in this game is at the very least buffed up to be fun. Some are better than others, but damn, are they all at least interesting.
I'd stake my life on it.
And Mass Effect 2 says Vanguard's great. Mass Effect 3 says Vanguard's press Y to win.
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
God help us all.
I see Rainn Wilson seethe about Ricky Gervais. Ricky Gervais essentially made his career. 3 Soldier is the lamest one. It's the lamest one and still not even bad. Hell, this even changed it up to where technically every class is Soldier in some way. Yeah, chat guards. Yeah, speaking of Ride to Hell, last year a build of the canceled sequel, Ride to Hell Route 666, was leaked. It'd be sad if it was actually kind of cool. Third game's gonna be a breeze? I did not say that. When we get to Grissom Academy, oh boy. And Mass Effect 3 or how Shepard's literally screaming in the void for being proven right. Dolly saw the dog sign. How would you explain it? So much money. So much money. I was surprised to see straight up stupidity in this game, yeah. Yeah, Soldier isn't even really lame, it's just vanilla. I recently rewatched Requiem for a Dream and Hot Take. Only feel bad for the mom in that movie. The others sell the same drugs that cause the pain they're feeling, so they deserve what happens.
To salute you either. We gotta go. The defense committee wants to see.
I feel about Bungie being shut down. Personally, I'm happy that the zombie studio is put to rest. Yeah, I kind of agree. Yeah, game lets you use any weapon, but weight limits, yeah.
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Oh, Grissom is so early, we can get there by tonight, yeah.
Anderson? Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges.
And Shepard started 3. I gave you retards 6 extra months. You wasted it all.
Used to the hot food and soft beds.
You ever watch Madness Combat? Project Nexus video game is really good. Yeah.
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleet.
And Free Prince Jr. spent too much time on the Jersey Shore.
Something big's headed our way. The Reapers? We don't know.
James is cool, but he's not a Krogan squad mate.
If I knew that.
It was better than the first game because it's more arcade-like and focused, but still very buggy and bullshit.
You know we're not ready if it is then. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the defense committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death. The committee.
I just heard the Arbiter.
They're just scared.
Did you finally beat 2? We did, and we bought all the fish. ME3 puts child in the start. You know this kid isn't going to make it. The only child you ever see in the entire franchise, and they die.
You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship.
Yeah, James fine, but he's generic, yeah. Yeah, big meathead Marine.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the bridge.
His name isn't James, it's Timmy.
Your good word?
Anderson, I warned you about the end of the Milky Way galaxy. You spent 6 months arguing about county lines.
Soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you too, Admiral.
I think Star Trek Starfleet would even last Mass Effect against the Reapers. Unironically, probably. They have way more advanced technology. Hell, they could fight off the Borg. And the Dominion. Yeah, Extreme Madness Combat Project Nexus. Like, they finally kill Bungie? I guess so.
How'd it go in there, Major?
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders.
Yeah, take Burgertown. Got it.
Major.
You hadn't heard?
No, I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, one of the funny things about the woke that the left used to be very pro-sexualization, but things completely flipped 2016. I wonder why.
Come on.
Anderson, what you gotta do is slam more giant rocks into Batarian-controlled mass relays. Oh, that's right, we saved Caden. Yeah, Q would help Starfleet, yeah.
You know the commander?
It's a bit fucked up to kill 300,000 Batarians, so I understand you had to stop the Reapers. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I totally did for the Reapers. Yeah, Reapers have connect barriers at most. They're vulnerable to plasma weapons. Phasers would eat them alive. I was actually given a bimbo makeover in 3.
Admiral Anderson.
The kid's actually gonna make it in a stupid way.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond.
Now, Council, you know I'm gonna do that I told you so dance. Please don't do the I told you so dance. I told you so. I told you so. God damn, he's doing the dance.
The Reapers are here.
It's interesting. Apparently, there's a Windows 11 bug, which Microsoft just acknowledged, where Windows 11 is eating 500 gigabytes of storage.
How do we stop them?
Should be fixed on the 14th. Oh my god.
This isn't about strategy or
Man, I actually got hit with a bimbo stick in 3. Caden looks fine.
The Reapers are more advanced than we are.
Yeah, he does the clip dance.
More intelligent. They don't fear.
I've asked this before, but is there a reason you chose male ship for a female ship due to the VA and she's hot? Romance Tali. That's literally it.
Each of us has to be willing to die to save humanity. Anything less?
Did none of you read my reports? You may call him Timmy, but I'll refer to him as Fred Jones.
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
I do more watch-along streams. Watch your and praise of Shalsvod is pretty good. Yeah, possibly.
How they get past our defenses?
So I find that if there's Nick Fuentes equivalent to whatever race and country, that person's always gay and short. One mod that just screams Timmy like Timmy in South Park every time James shows up. I think the Enterprise could probably delete Reapers left and right. Photon torpedoes like 60 megaton nukes each, and phasers would just ignore connect barriers. And trust me, chat, the only option we would have had was Garrus. Must be some way. You had 6 months. And sadly, Mark Mears better voice actor and John for Halo comes Mass Effect. You know, it's UK based because the guy had a beret. Wasn't that gay guy's husband? I don't fucking know.
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
Yeah, Femship's only good romance is Garrus, yeah. You think Martians of War of the Worlds could take on Reapers? Oh no. Oh no, they die super fast. If you go by the book, they get taken out by artillery. I told you guys, these guys are really scared, but you guys fucking ignored me. Now, ships in Star Trek can also freely travel in space across the galaxy without realize. Yeah, they have warp drives. Starfleet's deflector shields are also far beyond what even Reapers have. They can survive right above the surface of a star. Femship romance with Thane's pretty good. Yeah, just look at that. Montreal being destroyed by the Reapers.
Come on, get up.
Look at that. Can't Femship just be a lesbian? Because then we'd just be romancing Liara, and at that point, yeah, just do male Shepard and get Tali. Could have had more good romance for Shepard so prudes didn't freak out at BioWare. When does 5 indoctrination is my main question. Even a Dead Reaper store, a horrific one. Lots on Gears of War. I mean, it's fun. Original trilogy was good. And World of the World's Martians get taken out by 1900s artillery and human sickness. I don't believe you, Shepard. What the fuck are you talking about? They're invading us right now. Fake news. Fuck you.
They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Caden's headed to the Normandy.
Yeah, give me a second, Anderson. I gotta upgrade. Definitely Nova. Impact radius. There we go. 4 now. Fitness is pretty helpful because that's health. There we go.
They'll pick us up.
Shut up, Anderson. I'm working. There we go.
Let's move.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, thing with scientifically engineering makes teenage CW fans' panties wet. Prayer for the dumbing down Cerberus. I didn't even have an issue with them being enemies in 3. Is that how it's done? Yeah, right?
Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks.
This is ME3, right? It is. We finished 2. And I will say, it still looks pretty fucking sick. I mean, look at that. That's pretty dope. I love all the Reapers in the skybox. Fitness, Dick, and a Quarian Baddie. Got him. Think Halo Humanity can take on the Reapers? What about the Covenant? Oh, no, they die.
We'll have to go this way.
At least Anderson's VA. Yeah, Keith David's always good.
Looks clear. Let's go.
God, I missed 2012.
Major, you read me.
While we're being attacked, I upgrade my skills.
We're about 5 minutes out.
ME2 is where Bioware peaked. ME3 was beginning of the end.
Come on, we gotta move.
Yeah, it's Keith David's automatically good. Yeah.
Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
Tally ho. Also, this is what you can do as Biotic. You get an AoE fucking charge attack. It's pretty good. Oh my god. Run. Keith David's great no matter what role you hire him for. Yeah, Biowak is best melee, yeah. It's like they heard all the complaints about, like, yeah, Biowak's kind of a pain in the ass to play, and they basically said with 3, alright, bet. Fucking bet. I hear they made the spinoff for Rick and Morty based on Keith David's president. Yeah. Yeah, you literally get a Falcon Punch. Your father figure's fucking Spawn. Of course he's awesome. Several Trek episodes, just them fighting off our basically Eldritch gods. I'm not even talking about TOS. TNG and Voyager both have several episodes of them dealing with Reaper tier shit.
It's okay.
Yeah, Keith David, they live 50-minute fist fight. Everyone's dying. Yeah, I just forgot that other classes use Omni Tool Blade because Vanguard just does a roid out palm strike. Yeah, this fucking kid. Yeah, multiplayer was pretty dope for this. Remember running around as the Talon engineer using his crossbow multi-tool. Yeah, right? Multiplayer was really good for this. Ironic because Biox were hella OP in 1. Yeah, all you had to do was knock enemies off the map. Yeah, it only took ME3 for the gameplay to actually be good. Okay, your kid so I can punt you for ruining Mass Effect.
This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
I mean, I don't really see how that's my problem.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter.
Out of this house, out of this house.
You can't save them all.
Yeah, don't tell that kid you were watching from the window. See, I was fantasizing that you were like my son. That's weird. No, but it's like, okay, though. Because like, I was thinking about like peaceful times after I killed a bunch of people. That's really weird. I'm remembering the absolute cope session Bioware forums became after this game. Yeah, right?
The Citadel. The fight's here.
I went back to paying for Nintendo Online and forgot how much I miss playing Monster Hunter with other people.
The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them.
The kid's the Jar Jar of the franchise.
Has to help us.
Like, it's this thing of...
No, but you're a Council Spectre.
Literally, the only reason Shepard would even care is the fact he's the only kid that you ever see in Mass Effect. Even teenage characters in the game are basically treated like adults. Yeah, this and Tortanic were peak video game copium. I literally remember, first time I played this game, I got all the way to the ending. This was like 2013 time frame. Do you remember, like...
Let's keep moving.
Me and my friends all fucking love Mass Effect. We all fucking love the franchise. So we got to the ending of 3. Well, I got to it, and I think I was like, me and my brother were at my grandma's house because we just wanted to stay for the weekend, you know, just kind of that thing. And we brought the Xbox over, so I was playing Mass Effect 3. And I got to the ending. I got to the fucking, like, 3 choices. I got to the whole setup there. Got to the ending, all that. And I literally out loud said, that's it? Like, is there any more? Like, did I fuck something up? I was convinced I fucked something up and I didn't unlock the conditions for the actual, like, ending of the game. And I was like, no, this is like a bait and switch, right? Yeah, my reaction to the game was loaded. The opening Angry Joe's review, yeah. Imagine Shepard just sits down, puts his hands on his head, and just says, holy shit, kids actually exist. Kid, you can't help me. What the hell are you talking about? Get over here. Kid slowly disappears. How the fuck?
Normandy, come in.
Yeah, RGB explosion ending, yeah. I was thinking about you being my son, but most of the hesitation was me wondering if my son would wear a helmet or not. Not in a retard way, though. My son would be like half hazmat suit. You're scaring me. That combat readiness system served no purpose. But see, it's still insanity, so it'll bite your head off if you're not careful. How the fuck is there a dreadnought in orbit?
Normandy, come in.
Yeah, it was which color explosion did you get? Yeah. What kind of development hell did this game go through? That game stinks of EA interference and BioWare doing rewrites because the ending leaked and everyone said it sucked. What's your explanation for Star Child? I've heard indoctrination theory, but I don't know if it's PTSD delusion. Genuinely, I don't even think BioWare really knew. Like, I'm not kidding. I genuinely think BioWare didn't even really know. Anderson? Alright, you're helping those guys. Fuck. I was about to say, you have skills that could help. Fuck. Let's do cryo ammo. As game come out when Gangnam Style was popular, it was like 2013, so yeah.
Finish them all. Shepard, over here.
Now, Child's supposed to be spooky because like Shepard's guilt or something, yeah. And to quote Angry Joe's review of 3, what the fuck? Now, what Project Hail Mary the other day was really good. You gotta love Rock Bro, yeah. Yeah, BioWare had another ending that's a direct fuck you, yeah. They had a secret ending where if you do it, it's actually the worst ending in the game because it was a fuck you to people that wanted the option. Yeah, we have to eat people because robots and people will fight, no exceptions.
Come on. Let's get
Hey, thanks for once-Batarians. I immediately hate them. Alright. Yeah, let's level up Anderson, even though it does literally nothing because he's only here for like 5 minutes. And Mass Effect 3 didn't suffer development hell. It had 2-year or so development time. The game legit needed another year or 2 in the oven.
What the hell are those
Oh shit, out of range. And Mass Effect 3 is the same ending as Deus Ex 1. Think about all the choices are the same. You replace the word internet with AI. Yeah. I'm convinced Mass Effect 4 is taking so long because they don't know how to follow up the ending. Yeah, the only ending where Shepard lives involves Cockblock and Seth Green. Yeah. Mass Effect 3 came out March 2012. I remember because it came out shortly after I got my first girlfriend. Yeah, it was like 2012, 2013 time frame. Andromeda never happened. Anderson, please. Remember the day 1 ending was RGB tinting for the same cutscene? The only difference being if the Normandy and Earth got destroyed, yeah. The funny part was, I think someone sent like an order of cupcakes to BioWare. And basically the joke was, it was all the same cupcake. I think it was like vanilla cupcakes, and it just had red, green, or blue frosting. It said, see, they're totally different. Because when Mass Effect 3 came out, they were bragging that like there were like 32 different endings, and it was all just differences in the final like explosion cutscene, and people were like, dude, fuck you. They had to do the extended cut DLC ending. Well, they literally gave you like a DLC fucking epilogue. I don't remember if it added anything beyond like the epilogue, but it was a whole fucking thing. Yeah, 2012, I was 17.
Normandy, this is
I streamed my day. I played Delta on April 1st, a joke. Todd Howard's beaming with pride. Yeah, they sent Bioware a fuck ton of cupcakes. Yeah, the amount of collateral damage determined by how much meter you filled. Yeah, it was a free DLC, which is good, but it still sucked. Yeah, it's like when Todd Howard said there were like 1,000 endings Fallout 3. You had to throw those cupcakes out apparently because someone thought they were poisoned. Yeah, even the extended endings are just tacked on cutscenes. It was literally a fucking, like, PowerPoint. It was just a PowerPoint, like, montage of the ending. It was so bullshit. Shit. Yeah, Bioware really got spiteful after 3, yeah. Well, to be fair, a lot of the actual, like, devs that made Mass Effect what it was were gone. It was all the new people. So all the new people were like, well, fuck you, we worked really hard on this. Like, I get that, but dude, this sucks. I remember telling people about the ending and Joker fucking ED at school, and no one believed me until it was too late. Yeah, that's real nice, Anderson. I'm also out of ammo. This sucks. Here we go. Comments never understood value doesn't equal labor. At least multiplayer is still fun. People still play it. It is really good. I'm honestly shocked they didn't bring it back for Legendary Edition. Yeah, original employees were phased out by 3. Also, part of the reason why Mass Effect 3 turned out the way it is because a lot of the old guard were starting to leave Bioware, and by the time Andromeda, they were all gone. Yeah, if Shoot the Ground normally shows up faster. Yeah, it's based on your ammo count, if I remember right. Because when you run out of ammo, that's when they show up. Yeah, I feel like if you let one chat take over Ryan for Cyberpop and just said, yeah, I'm looking over and not actually doing it. Let's not forget the glorious work of Stanley Wu, who is Bioware's biggest janning for free, banning people from Bioware's forums who said ME3's endings suck. Ding dong Banu. Yeah, Disco Elysium, great game, but if I see any devs on a project, it's a red flag. Froggo, last original employee was a minor scenario writer who left in the middle of development. And Destroy's objectively the best ending. You don't fall for the I can control the Reaper strap into a vague. How is everyone the same shit? Yeah.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win.
Also, yeah, remember when you made Anderson a counselor in Mass Effect 1? Yeah, that means nothing now. Nothing.
Talk to the council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen.
Stanley Wu, you mean cows go moo? I'm wondering, what do you think of the control ending in Mass Effect 3? It felt more horrible than Destroy. Yeah, it felt horrible. It felt like that's a bad ending.
Commander.
Stanley Wu, how can anyone forget? End of the line.
I'll be back for you.
Yeah, your choices mean nothing. Choices don't matter. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Stupid. Make them listen, so kill them. Anderson, what the fuck happened at the council? That's the funny part. It's not even like a thing of like, oh, Anderson stays on Earth, so now the council is more agreeable to help you and they'll give you more resources. No. They're legit like, why do we care that he's on Earth? Because he's part of the fucking council. Yeah, control ending is horrifying, yeah. Yeah, none of the shit matters. Yeah, none of the shit in the intro really matters. It looks cool. It has good music. Yeah, see that mountain? You can pick 3 colors. Yeah, synthesis is worse than control. Oh, by far. since this ending is supposed to be the good ending, right? I think they intended it to be the good ending, but yeah, it's like, you really think about it, it's like, that's fucked up. And it's still a peak track. Like, this track fucks with me, because I remember hearing it in a Key and Peele skit, and I was like, what the fuck is this song doing here? Do we get to marry Tally at the end of the game? Yeah, it doesn't help Anderson step down from the council in a fucking novel. Yeah, the Mass Effect 3 had, like... We talked about when we were playing Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, Willie was so upset that Shepard cared about this one kid when he just nuked the Batarian homeworld. Yeah. But, like, basically, I talked about when we were playing Final Fantasy 15 that, like, Final Fantasy 15 suffers from the fact that you gotta do homework to understand a lot of points in the game. But at least it's easy to get to that homework. Like, you know, you just have to watch Brotherhood, you just have to watch Kingsglaive, and there you go, you got the intro to Final Fantasy 15, you're good. Basically, if you want to know the ending, that's where you have to get into, like, the Aranea and the Luna and the Noctis light novel and all that shit. But, you know, the point is, it's easy to get the context. Mass Effect 3 had, like, these super obscure fucking novels. There was, like, an animated movie. Yeah, there was like 2 or 3 different books you had to read. In Mass Effect 3, the issue if you had to read all the EU books and the comics to understand the state of the galaxy, the Star of 3, yeah.
Hey,
like, James is introduced, and I think it's like the animated movie.
What's going on? Anderson wants us
So if you want any context to who James is, you had to fucking watch that movie.
Bullshit. He wouldn't order us to leave. He can see what's going on.
That's an Inyo Ishiki. It's pretty good.
Then you can drop me off at the nearest depot.
Yeah, would you like to purchase this DLC and know what happened? Yeah. Yeah, anime movie for James Vega's backstory. Yeah, Paragon Lost.
We're going to the Citadel. You want out? You can catch
And it'd be a thing of, like I said, Final Fantasy 15 advertised it. It was super loud. Like, hey, pre-order the game, you get access to Kingsglaive. Oh, follow our YouTube channel. We're uploading Final Fantasy 15 Brotherhood. Like, they advertised it. Mass Effect 3 never fucking talked about Paragon Lost. They BioWare never brought it up. It's fucking buried. It's like the Dead Space movies. Like, you know about them, but, like, the Dead Space movies you didn't have to watch.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the council.
Yeah, James introduced in Paragon Lost, and he has a comic. Anderson's the main character of some of the novels, yeah. That's how you found out Buck became a Spartan, yeah. Here's a bigger question: would gamers have preferred an open bad ending with a hope spot or badly written good ending? Yeah, look at Dead Space in comparison to multimedia compared to ME. You don't have to read the book, and learning Michael Altman was an unwilling prophet works without knowing, yeah. Yeah, since this ending is just you outright saying Saren was right after you stomped his ass and won.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
I don't even hate James as a character. I just wish I don't have to watch. I just wish I didn't have to need to watch Paragon Lost.
This is local.
Yeah, Vega does tell you about the events Paragon Lost in a sparring match, yeah. Yeah, Prototype Dude did the same thing, explaining how Alex turned evil in a comic that wasn't even out at the time. Yeah, EA was big on multimedia franchise, and a lot of their series had tie-in works that expect you to touch. DA Inquisition, an entire film explaining the setup they didn't advertise. Yeah, they at least advertised the Dead Space movie. This is the first time I'm hearing about this. One of the novels in the anime movie announced. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's sad in hell in the movie. Yeah, Mass Effect 3 references Paragon Lost like twice. Yeah, you need to read the last ME novel to understand why Anderson's in ME3, but it really sucks. Kyling broke into Anderson's apartment and ate his cereal. At least Amora gave you a whole games to play to understand what's happening between Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3, ignoring the now dead live service game. Yeah, I thought Dead Space movies were fun, even if they weren't good. That's a question I have after all these streams. Would you and Chad prefer a bad ending that's open-ended, which is considered bad writing, or a good ending that's poorly written? I say just give people a good ending. Just slam to everyone at prom getting laid and you hear Blink-182. Fuck it. Who cares? So long as you have that finale epilogue where you can at least say goodbye. Hell, Citadel's basically meant to be the epilogue. Honestly, I'd say that should have taken... Just have Citadel take place after the events of 3. It's like a few months later, everyone who's still alive is there, you can say goodbye to everyone, like... Fuck it. Yeah, Dead Space movies aren't mandatory, but they're great for added context. Same with Dead Space prequel comic, yeah. Yeah, the last ME book is literally drivel. It was written by a guy who I swore never played Mass Effect. Yeah, cheesy ending's always better than nihilistic slop. You know, Dragon Age is a tie novel explaining how the Coon works and how Sten became one of the main leaders. Yeah, right? You had that, fuck. There was like that whole fucking, like, there was like a weird, I don't know if you can call it like a fan film or what, that they were really pushing for Dragon Age 2. And they kept advertising Felicia Day was in it, and it's like, what the fuck is any of this? Observe my happy ending with me and Garrus having cute human Turian kids. Yeah, we'll do Shockwave. Please expand the range. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Auto level up. Auto level up. Yeah, fucking Felicia Day, yeah. Yeah, it's one of the more popular mods for 3 is Sado Epilogue mod. Makes set after 3 story works best on Final Farewell to Shepard & Co. Yeah, right? Sho just texts me at like 2 in the morning going like, hey, what are we gonna play? And it's like, I don't know. Yeah. I know I forgot, if you mentioned this in your video, it's kind of sad they made servers cartoon baddies. It would have been cool to tie them to Paragon Renegade system. Yeah! Like, that would have been dope. We have, like, a single point which we can't use for anything.
What's that?
Yeah, bro can't sleep. Yeah, poor guy. Alright. I will remove the shotgun, because Katana is super not good shotgun for right now. And I'll put the Avenger. And fuck it, sniper rifle. There we go. Gonna play Wolfenstein. I love Prototype 2, but Alex just suddenly being the bad guy came out of nowhere. It really deserved a prologue or something, yeah. Dragon Age 2 had an online show, but now it's lost media. Do another coin flip tomorrow. Yeah, who the fuck is Felicia Day? Exactly. No one even fucking remembers who Felicia Day is. Oh, fuck. And that's a Black Flag remake coming out this month. Big wait and see. I want it to be good, but eh.
They're executing them.
I see the new season of 100 Girlfriends. They're adding a tall farm girl. She's pretty cute.
They're shot.
Hey, shut up. I got this. Pop. Oh, you're bitching at me about firing early. Man, fuck you guys. I hate you guys. And Felicia Day is only notable for being Veronica's VA in Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, right? Like, she played Veronica in New Vegas, and then that turned into a whole, like, oh, she's the nerd queen thing. And it's like, who the fuck is this lady? I play Wonderwall. And then someone find a Prototype 2 and discovered the plot was completely different. Was that Infamous? No, I think it was Prototype 2. Come on. Yeah, Felicia Day sucks. Fuck her. Yeah, she's like female version of Will Wheaton. Guess what? They actually had a running gag where they would do shows together. Yes. Yeah, Prototype is an in-universe way of easily expositing what happened to Alex, and they don't. And don't get me wrong, I like Veronica, but damn, don't let that one good roll go to your head. Well, she showed up in like a bunch of stuff. Like I said, she was in New Vegas, then she started showing up with like Rooster Teeth. I think she did like... Yeah, I think she did like shit with like Ruby and fucking Red vs. Blue. Like I said, she was fucking everywhere. And it's not even a thing of like, oh, she's such a bad actress. It's just the fact that like, why are you in everything? Yeah, her popularity died when Wheaton decided to turn into a lolcow. Have you heard anything from him? Exactly. He died by simping for Zoe Quinn.
Sure looked like it. Cerberus, what are they doing here on Mars? Good question. You don't know. I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, original idea for Prototype 2 was that Dana, Alex's sister, was going to have superpowers too, and we'd have multiplayer for it. Also, dig more into the secret Illuminati organization. Oh, shit. Meatbags, protect me. I remember, Felicia was in a DLC of Dragon Age 2. Yeah, like, She was like a DLC companion member for fucking Dragon Age 2, and it was one that they were hyping up. Like, you 100% will buy the Felicia Day DLC, and I'm like, who is she? Living to the time of both Felicia Day and Will Wheaton being pushed and everything from 2011 to 2014 was weird. Yeah, Will Wheaton still butthurt about being spammed with "Shut up, Wesley." Yeah, like, Will Wheaton, you at least understand, like, oh, he played a character on Next Generation, and, you know, if you were a nerd around the time of, like, the 2010s, you fucking watch Next Generation. Like, come on. Imagine with your buddies, you're executing hostages, and suddenly the guy next to you is suddenly exposed into ice.
Doesn't look like they came here in force. Yeah, just
I wish Radical was still around. Want more stuff like Prototype, goddammit.
You could be right. No way they could take this facility with anything less
Yeah, about the same age, I find it hard to believe that Asher Felicia Day that hard, or that insincere is a nerd queen. I didn't make that up. Will Wheaton got involved in Gamergate and chose to defend Will Wheaton. And Mishima was the biggest offender, pushing both Will Wheaton and Felicia Day down her throat.
Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here? What makes you think I know what they're up to?
Yeah, Prototype Remake would be fun. Second game was fun, but the story was ass. And Mass Effect 3 has problems, and regardless of the current state of BioWare, the opening Mass Effect 3 is still one of the best intros.
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
Yeah, I can buy Will Wheaton's a nerd who got a big break in acting at least, even if he is a locale. Yeah, I have no idea if Felicia Day is, aside from Silvervale mentioning her pre-freeze shoujo, that's it.
I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want. Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated.
Were they part of Nerdist? I think they were.
Sorry, Shepard.
As Will Wheaton and Felicia Day, two insufferable libshits involved with Machinima, the demons that did in perpetuity contracts. Yeah, Prototype is the Venom game we never got.
You don't trust Cerberus? Fine. But I'm done explaining myself to you.
Yeah, who the fuck is Felicia Day? Yeah, Machinima got involved in Hollywood and pushed these people onto us back then, yeah. Yeah, Will Wheaton and George Takei are now trying to cancel The Rock for not talking about politics or having a side, yeah.
Clear. Perfectly. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, Caden's just carved, yeah. I was nervous as dead because Chris Hardwick got me too'd. Shit, she's Betty Groff in Adventure Time, yeah. Can we agree Mass Effect 3 had some of the best weapons, including DLC multiplayer weapons? Oh, hell yeah. Like I said, a lot of the gameplay in 3 is legit really good. Yeah, I think it's fair that a studio makes a great game and then shuts down or becomes a zombie studio like BioWare. Oh, definitely great game, then they fade away. It's sad when they fade away, but you know. Yeah, Liarcy Shepard crawls back into the air vent. Not sure where the fuck his obscure JP game list went. And Felicia Day was also in Mystery Science Theater 3000, not the good episodes, yeah. Oh, she was part of the reboot, which, funny enough, had Will Wheaton and Patton Oswalt in it.
Thank the goddess you're alive.
She's Violet in the Monster Prom series. Okay, I've seen and played some stuff she's in.
I was so worried when the reports came in.
Did you ever play Friend Slop like Peak? I enjoy some Friend Slop. And speaking of Will Wheaton being pushed hard by Machinima, fuck you, Machinima, for making him voice Perceptor in your shitty Transformers Prime Wars trilogy series.
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Her eyes are up there. We are not looking at there.
Some answers.
That's too high up. My neck hurts.
I've discovered plans for a
And she was in the reboot and it died, yeah.
about the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
Yeah, I have a gut feeling Felicia Day is like Steve Bloom. Once you know who she is, it's hard not to hear it. Blue Wife, need you to help me meet up with Grey Wife.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Yeah, everything is alive no matter how much you deny. It's like that one guy that tried desperately to avoid death and contracted a weird, rare disease.
You bought us some time, but then you were under investigation.
Yeah, I want to know who was also an executive producer for that terrible Netflix Mystery Science Theater 3000, Rebecca Sugar.
Asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker.
Owlcat Games getting to the chasing the mass market phase of company lifespans, yeah. Hopefully because they're working on the Expanse game, right? Hopefully that's at least good. Now, we're not looking at it respectfully. We're drooling like a rabid dog as we speak. See, Ashley's not here to judge us. We can just be bros with the one woman here who's all alone. So she can't say no because of the implication.
I would have liked that. But under the circumstances,
And Liara's tits are already rivaling her mother's in that spacesuit. How much bigger are they exposed? Saw some stupid Reddit thread about people avoiding your videos because of your username despite not knowing it's a joke and you're not in a gross lolly shower. People are retarded. Means Reddit. What do you think was gonna happen?
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a
Yeah, they're doing the expanse in Dark Heresy.
It's planned
Oh.
for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we
I would rather the blue nerdy alien slut or a nun ice queen alien slut.
Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
I mean, both can be fun.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
You said that multiple times. What implication?
The Protheans came close to defeat.
Yeah, they're working on the expanse, the last DLC for Rogue Trader, Dark Heresy, some Samurai XCOM-like game. They may be biting off more than they can chew.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested
Hey, you paid on Leisure Suit Larry games? I never really played them. Looks like Felicia Day's man claimed to fame as being Buffy's side character and then creating a web series called The Guild that was about MMOs.
Bring it on.
Trust me, it's always awkward meeting the ex.
What?
Anyone a good studio has one or two bad games and people think they suck all of a sudden, like when Platinum made that shitty TMNT game. That sounds really dark. Are you gonna hurt these women? God, I fucking love that bit so much. It's like, oh, don't look at me like that. You're not in any danger. So they are in danger.
Looks like they found us.
Who do you think would get more of an advantage? Isaac with Shepard suit or Shepard with Isaac suit? They'd probably be about equal, considering the fact that by Dead Space 3, Shepard and Isaac are kind of the same character.
Not a problem. For someone with biotics.
Ah, damn it, I forgot. It's not high enough. Come on. Ah, there we go. Hell yeah.
Can't hide forever.
All right, Caden, you do something.
You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard.
Fuck you, I can. And finished Mass Effect, how about a Rogue Trader playthrough? Shepard, why'd you punch the ground? Yeah, Isaac does get Shepard suit in Dead Space 3 if you have Mass Effect 3 save, yeah. Alright, lift him up again. It's funny.
That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
Yeah, you can combo your biotics. Yeah, they do a lot of shit with the gameplay in this.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
There's got to be another way up.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It seems like we're stuck here. I don't know.
How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
The only difference between Isaac and Shepard is that Isaac's story stuck on a cliffhanger, Shepard got a shitty yet proper ending.
Next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Yeah, combo tech powers, ammo coatings, biotics, yeah.
I suppose anything's possible.
Shepard, take cover.
Yeah. Bad man. Fucker. Yeah, your retards and Redditors celebrating America lost. Remember, Chad, if you have a child with an Osario, just be another Osari.
Shepard, take cover.
Well. Fuck you, I win. Ah, shit. Would you rather break the fourth wall or be atop it? My god.
Shepard, take cover.
And you will never use that mechanic ever again, yeah, right? There we go, now it works. Yeah, Vanessa be proud how much her daughter has grown, yeah.
We'll
need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
And they don't have AC. We win by default. Yeah, it literally means nothing. Guys, is there any... I'm pretty sure there's an upgrade around here before we... Oh, yeah, there it is.
Damn it.
Oh, and then... Terrible SMG. And Shepard can use space magic via purple flurp. I used that mechanic a few times, but yeah, mostly for when I'm being aggressive, yeah. Yeah, I played multiple times, never knew ME3 had cover takedowns. To be fair, you're never really in a position to use it. Like, almost explicitly, it's if you're an infiltrator so you can sneak up on people.
About a week ago. Any luck?
Headway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the
Yeah, I mean, spun that guy around and made him sit in his frozen suit.
Great. Let's move.
Yeah, except the RGB ending, BG ending in Mass Effect 3 is so good. Best intro of the series, so cool. Having Earth beat the fuck out by Reapers, yeah. Like, it is genuinely cool seeing Reapers show up. Like, it's like, oh, fuck, they actually are here. And they really don't waste a lot of time. Like, they fuck shit up. Who'd you romance for your first playthrough? Mass Effect 1 we did Liara. Mass Effect 2 we did Tali.
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight. Barely. Storm's causing...
Yeah, you can get lighter material for your guns to reduce cooldown, yeah.
I didn't read that. James, repeat.
This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols.
Well, these guys are stupid. They opened the airlock when they're still inside. Fucking dumbass. Wonder how I'll meet the other squad mates in this one. They're gonna be cameos.
Even by Cerberus standards.
Yeah, Reapers show up and start blasting. ME3 will do Caden to confuse the girls, make him insecure.
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core.
Doot.
It's dark in there.
See you later, fuckers. And sadly, yeah, all your ME2 comps except Garrus and Tali are cameos, yeah. Yeah, Garrus and Tali are also squad mates. That's about it, yeah. You get Rex for like 5 minutes if you do Citadel. I saved the day. Oh, look at that. And Tali is peak. And ME3 I play engineer, only use a pistol, then spam incinerate, drone, and turret.
As the only Asari here, I think perhaps I was viewed with a little suspicion. I spent most of my time researching alone, translating.
And what did you discover?
Bits and pieces, really. Clues. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. In that time, the few Prothean survivors searched desperately for a way to stop the Reapers. If my translation...
You don't have your bug uniform anymore. Yeah, if you download mods, you can take Rex during the N7 missions, yeah. Yeah.
We need to pressurize the room first.
Yeah, Miranda's the best cameo. Oh, hi, Shepard. Anyway, goodbye, forever, peace. No, the funniest one is Jacob, because it's just, oh, yeah, I'm here, too. It's like, oh, fuck, I forgot about you.
There's a recording of what happened here.
Also, you don't really want to use snipers on Vanguard, since this class is all about recharge speed, which snipers are bad for, too heavy for constant powers. Yeah, but you have lightweight material, it's not too bad. Or if you make it your main weapon along with like an SMG or a pistol. Dun dun dun! There was a traitor! Damn, I forgot about Jacob.
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
Yeah, Jacob was the black guy, right? I haven't played this game in years.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding...
And they really spent all their money at the beginning and hiring the one and only Felicia Day. Well, she's not in Mass Effect 3. There's a different cameo in this.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
Yeah, Jacob literally just shows up and then leaves 5 minutes later.
If there's no way to stop them,
Yeah, just use plasma rifle you get for recruiting Javik, infinite ammo, yeah.
scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix.
Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way.
And that trailer's a massive wreck.
You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I think
Oh
about
god, the
my
IGN
friends,
reporter, yeah.
loved ones. What I'd lose if I failed.
Me too.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
I believe you. Or I believe that you believe. Maybe that's enough. Okay, doors open.
Yeah, I'm already gets scared by the skin suit, low-key. A little bit.
Good. Let's move.
There we go. I should have been able to punch the IGN reporter. Yeah, to be fair, it would have been a funny callback to the joke. Oh, look at here. This thing we can't even use because it's all for the fucking SMG, which we're not using right now. You don't even get the, like, yeah, you don't even get, like, the basic SMG until, like, fucking... Yeah, until this mission. Which you think a Bionic would fucking start with. No, you know what, to be fair, I think they do start with it. Oh, you know, look at that. Another SMG upgrade. So we can level up Liara's stuff. That's basically it. So here, Liara, you get all the really cool stuff because apparently they love you. There we go. Liara seemed like you need some iron dick from a solid man. I think you mixed those up. No, I didn't. Shut up. Oh, God. God. You always start with a basic pistol no matter the class in 3. Even Pat said the only reason the Alliance reporter is there is because she posted herself looking at PSP and showed it to the devs, yeah. They didn't even make her look good. Like, dear God, she looked busted in 3. Introduce 2 separate reporter characters in the series, then don't use either for the ship reporter. Yeah, right? Like, Emily Wong dies in a... Like, didn't she die in, like, a fucking tweet or something? Like, BioWare made a tweet that explained how she died. Damn it, out of range. I always think that has more range than it does because I'm too used to it being upgraded. Yeah, it's one of the emails, yeah. Oh, this guy's still alive. Yeah, Emily died in a fucking tweet from 2012. Yeah, you can't use a sniper to hit the gap in the shield. That is true. And we'll put fire on the sniper rifle. Yeah, I'm not going over there. Yeah, the Asian woman reporter died in a hovercar crash. Yeah, when I played the new reporter sucked off someone at BioWare, yeah. Considering the time period, probably. There we go. Yeah, Emily Wong died trying to save people in a drowning car, if I remember right. Yeah. Why did Emily die? But Kalisa lives. Which I ain't aiming for. We're going to aim for the cannon one, which is fucking blow it all up. Who even cares? And Loop is the next video, Persona 4 Part 2. That's the idea, but we do have a new Berserk chapter in a few days, so be aware. You know how it works here. You know how it works. Berserk gets precedent over everything. And she worked at IGN, yeah, and IGN conveniently gave this game a 9 out of 10. I love open fucking industry collusion. Lucy may become comically evil again. Yeah, right? It's like... No, if you read the book, you find out, oh, there might be a way to control the Reapers, and also he's being indoctrinated, because fuck you. Yeah, Carl Rieger also got off-screened. Yeah, he also died. Dude, how are you not dead? So, Berserk Muso on Thursday? Probably. Persona 4 Part 2 get more views than 1 because of the remake? I have no idea. I was going to make it because I've been meaning to get through Persona 4 again. Current chapter coming out for this last one, is it going to be another yearly drought? I think it's going to be another hiatus. Because they've only mentioned we're getting 3. Alright. There we go. Okay, so that does make the boom boom. There we go. There's that one goon from Austin Powers just wouldn't die. Alright, completely out of ammo, so you know what that means. Oh, there we go. I guarantee Carl Rieger is killed off because Alan Baldwin was right wing, was semi-active during Gamergate. Well, Mass Effect 3 came out before Gamergate. Hell, it's actually one of the things that kind of led to the sort of protozoa that would become Gamergate. And once all the chapters are released, gonna do another retrospective on the story might be heading? I mean, I've been kind of speculating bit by bit, but every time I try, the chapters end up saying no. That's not what happens. Shepard, what? Conchi's gay. Damn it. How'd you change Cerberus and ME3? Basically, don't make them just an obvious evil bad guy faction. Like, they can have a little bit more gray to them. Like, there are some missions you have to fight them, but they're not inherently evil. It was pre-Gamergate, but yeah, this game had a partner creation. I'm looking at Rese's new VA. She has my seal of approval. That's funny. They replaced Laura Bailey? Yeah, they replaced everybody. On one hand, I get it. On the other hand, fuck you. That's Persona Cast. Don't touch that. Now we're going to post Gamergate World. Mass Effect 3 is not woke as Caden's bi. Ow. Yeah, this doesn't want to work with any Guild VA crowds. Next Giga Berserk video is going to be so weird to watch when it covers all the chapters he did individual videos on. I say Parks, this was start when journalists started treating consumers like stupid plebs who didn't know what they wanted. Yeah. Yeah, John Bosch is Adachi in you. Yeah. I commissioned you and Els to collab on our Gamergate Deep Vibe, at least 10-part saga. It is one of those things where it's like, dear God. The various pants shitting from the guys who were involved with that down the line really fucked up people's perception on it. Because, like, to this day, you see people go, like, I can't... Like, I'm not even kidding. There's a significant amount of people go, like, you know, why can't people just admit it was a harassment campaign? Because it literally wasn't. Like, every now and then, you have people, like, try to rewrite history on, like, Zoe Quinn or Anita or people like that. And every time people bring up, hey, remember when they did XYZ and that was really fucked up? And people go, wait a minute, they did that? It's like, yeah. Yeah. I spent 8 hours watching Berserk 1 to 3 video cinema. Yeah. Ironically, got articles saying gamers are over, talking about how they're toxic and companies should pander and non-gamers survive. I was remember Colin Moriarty, calling people in top for complaining about Mass Effect 3's ending. Yeah, right? Like, very legitimate complaints people had. Because not even like saying ME3's ending sucked was unpopular. Like, people across the board said the ending just did not feel good at all. But all the journalists were like, oh, how dare you? Don't you understand that, you know, they did the best they could? It's like, yeah, it still sucked, though. Yeah, there's no good and evil except people I don't like, and the stuff they like that's evil that makes me good. And now people that used to be pro-Gamergate act like Anita and her crowd back then, like I said, became new true disciples of Anita, Zoe Quinn, and Brianna Wu, yeah. Some fucked up shit. Look out, it's an alien! Huh. Zoe Quinn isn't even hot. Wikipedia still won't label ISIS a terror group, but Gigi's labeled a harassment campaign. First thing you see on the article. Yep. Yeah, playthrough is ending out anyway. You won. Just stunk, yeah. The whole thing kicked off because Zoe Quinn slept with journalists and her shitty indie games were getting high marks on awards, yeah. And it was very obvious what was happening. Like, anyone who even slightly knew what was happening knew what happened. And then you had the whole thing where she did the Kickstarter for her new game, quote-unquote, and then she ran off to Japan for a vacation and didn't work on it at all. Also, remember when she DDoSed a game jam that literally didn't even do anything to her? She was just advertising her own game jam at the same time. So she DDoSed them to shut them down, and they weren't able to do it. You know, they weren't able to get their charity game jam running. And then her game jam that she did all that for didn't even fucking happen. Like, Zoe Quinn was just a horrible human being. Also, you know, she killed a guy. Yeah, very, very important detail. Yeah, Double Fine put out a statement that they're not closing down, just indie studio now, yeah. Come on. Yeah, it blew up because her Reddit mod friends banned all discussion of it, and the Gamers Are Dead article started happening, yeah. Yeah, Gamergate raped Zoe Quinn and 20 billion women en masse in 2014. It's all in the history books, yeah, right? That's ironic that people talk about it now. To be fair, Gamergate series would be difficult to make. There's big players and there's stooges that carried their water. Nell's research and change the channel must have taken days, yeah. That's one of the reasons I've been kind of like, I don't really know. Just due to the fact of the sheer scale you have to climb for that mountain is insane. Especially with the fact that a lot of those guys are still active right now, and they have completely burned their brains out. Reference them at all, they're going to try to get involved in your life, and not in a good way. Come on. Damn it. A little too far out. That Zoe Quinn was transsexual for a while. No, she's a woman. In all the worst ways. Alright, need her to turn on warp ammo. I've got to chronicle Christian's life. Well, the big problem with that, like, the saddest part about why Gamergate shit doesn't get covered the way it should is that there is a massive political bias involved. If you are on the left, you are anti-Gamergate. If you're on the right, you are basically just a blind stooge for it and don't question at all what happened. Because, I mean, there absolutely were red flags from the get-go of like, wait a minute, this doesn't really seem like this is going in a direction that should be good. Now, that's one of the reasons Medicare dipped out the way he did. Yeah, she's a woman as an XX chromosome. Just because someone dyes their hair bright neon colors doesn't mean they're trans, yeah.
Where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation.
Yeah, it's a minefield, yeah. These credit to game journals went down in the end and no one really takes it seriously anymore, yeah. Yeah, a proper Gamergate documentary easily take hours to sift through and take weeks and months to get everything compiled together. I watched first episode of Chainsmoker Cat. I did. It is actually pretty damn funny. Christian put out a happy birthday came out of Kirschmer on the Sanchu amulet.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station.
Yeah, never forget GG Mount Rushmore, yeah. The minute people start making edits trying to make you seem like a badass for getting involved in a culture thing, you're fucked. Like, it's going downhill. Yeah, you lose brain cells trying to figure that shit out. Yeah, I remember pre-Gamergate, a lot of leftists were saying the same stuff about corruption in video game journalism. The politics fried their brain on the matter. Yeah. Like, it's a thing where people used to agree on it. Then, oh, look at that. Divide and conquer tactics. And pretty much the best thing that can happen with Gamergate is to wait for everyone involved with it to die off or actually sifting through the sands, figure it all out in a clearly digestible way.
That's an understatement.
There's no anime about a blind girl who's going to college, generic main character as fuck, but it seems good.
We'll skirt around. Stay out of its sight.
I wish I was able to be there, personally witness the day when Karma finally finds that scumbag of a human. You came after Gamergate, right? No, I got involved with it maybe a year or so after it happened, maybe? I say involved with it, but we were all just shitposting on Twitter, you know? That whole thing. I turned into a political shit show by design, then Trump won the election, it was over, yeah. When the entire point is, it wasn't a political thing, it was a corruption thing. Corruption is not political. They make it political to get people to defend the corrupt. Google AI Gamergate was a massive harassment campaign against women in the games industry. If you need any more evidence for how curated search AIs are, yeah. Because that's literally not what happened. Like, hell, that was the entire reason Not Your Shield was a thing. Not Your Shield was explicitly a bunch of, you know, women and you know, gay people and stuff like that in gaming going like, hey, don't use this for your fucking, like, stupid-ass war. Shit. America can be hard to watch. I can only deal with online retards so much for it's unbearable. You remember PSA Stitch back when he made videos to his streams? Had a decent short little breakdown of Gamergate. Yeah. And see the anime where the guy does ghost sexism via fucking the ghosts? Yeah, it's pretty funny. There we go. Ow. Yeah, you're gonna get a Gamergate documentary 20 years later, and it's not even guaranteed if it's actually gonna be accurate. That is the sad part of it all. You have no idea if it's even gonna be anywhere close to accurate. I mean, obviously you have personal bias involved in that, you know, I obviously like one side over the other. But the whole point of it is the fact that, like, dude, gaming was never meant to be this. It was never meant to be this thing of, like, everyone has to curate what the creator thinks and likes and all their personal history bullshit if you like a game or not. I've said this before, Yahtzee refused to do a gaming history video on censorship because he didn't want to get political. His own side started doing it and he's a coward, yeah. Like, I'm fully willing to admit, like, no, our side, quote-unquote, really fucked up towards, God, it was around, yeah, around COVID era. COVID era drove a lot of people insane, and that was directly the event that kind of, you know, kind of sparked off a lot of the insanity. Come on. Charge a Nova more. I decided to lock off Nova for some reason. Like, here. I was trying to see if I could pull that guy, but fuck it, didn't work. That guy. Damn it. No, I can beat this guy. What are you talking about, Lolly? You're the leader, Gamergate. Circling quartering, we're pulling your war chariot. Oh, God. Yeah, America did a hand reveal today, yeah. Ramifications of COVID would take decades to be properly understood. Any barriers active to Nova, yeah, it's that bullshit. To be fair, I think there is an upgrade you can get that makes it to where it'll instantly recharge barriers if you use it, but we don't have that upgrade yet. Ow. There we go. I don't forget Phil Fish trying to make himself the bigwig of indie games, basically trying to become a union boss, yeah. Honestly, I think that's where a lot of the kickback really... If I could have my own little personal conspiracy theory about what Gamergate really was. I think people... Oh, fuck. It's a good thing Anita Consulting has been exposed while also some of the studios were closed or sent off, yeah. But basically, my personal conspiracy theory is that the reason he had such a violent lashback against Gamergate, because, I mean, it was something to where it was over the top. Usually a lot of gaming controversies, they'll let people scream and cry for a little bit, then they'll let them die out, because eventually people get sleepy, you know? They get sleepy, they want to go back to bed, they want to play a new video game, like the COD boycott, you know what I mean? We will not buy Modern Warfare 2. Everyone's fucking playing Modern Warfare 2. That whole thing. I think it's because game industry people for a while wanted to set up a union. Like, they want to do union shit. They want to do union politics crap. And they kind of viewed the consumer directly calling out the basically collusion between the journalists and the devs and these studios and stuff like that is a way of that would get in the way of that, basically. Yeah, KIA killed GG. 2 hours later, we still choose Beer Dog over Cigarette Cat? Yeah. Did you ever get crashed and burned they gave into politics? I remember Queenie throwing a shit fit over Trump and the skeptic going full mask off because of him. Yep. Quartering knee pop or somebody looking for a mobility scooter to handle the weight. Sargon turned on his audience recently. Went on a rant calling him useless for political change, so not worth his respect. Game Gate should focus on building a big gate with a drawbridge. No more. Look, no. Like, that was the lie they kept selling. The idea of gatekeeping. You can't fucking gatekeep. You can't do it. That's not the way it works. That's never been the way the ecosystem has ever worked. You know? If something gets popular, it gets popular, and you don't really have any way of controlling that. The true way to fix a lot of shit that was going on is make an alternative. Make an alternative. You have to set yourself up in the alternative market. That's always been the solution. It's hard, it sucks, it's tedious, it's annoying, it'll put a lot of risk onto you because if you fuck up, you could potentially lose a lot of money. But that is literally the way that was literally the way to fix everything. And no one did it. Not a single fucking person did it. I was not talking about gatekeeping, I was making a joke about making a gate. I was pretty convinced that gatekeeping a fandom is something you can do, but I really don't see it. You can't! Like, you literally can't. It's impossible. We see it all the time. Like, if something gets popular, it gets popular. You don't really have an ability to change that. There's millions upon millions upon millions of people on the planet. And look at that. This guy has his fucking spread eagle ass out. Homo. Blue Archive kind of did, but that's not anything the fan base did. That's something that the developers do. Even then, people still pour a lot of time and money into Blue Archive. There's still people who want to be ethical Blue Archive players. Like, you can't do it. Yeah, Warhammer's cucked right now, yeah.
Looks like
I just want to make you chuckle.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Yeah, unfortunately, Arch and Sargon are at least trying to make their own game, so at least see someone realistic about it. They were trying. We talked about it before, a video talking about the history of Gamergate and why it ultimately failed, something that does need to happen, yeah. The only way you can realistically gatekeep something is by filtering people out with something so extreme makes people go away, yeah.
Good idea. See what you can find.
Are they still making that dumbass GG movie? I remember reading a headline about that a while back. Oh no, that's long dead.
What?
The Major has become very capable.
Yeah, fanbase, however, can only do so much to gatekeep. Yeah, if it gets popular, it gets popular. There's nothing you can do. And if you announce you're trying to gatekeep, they're gonna barge in more. You're setting it up as a target.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can...
Like, hell, what really killed GG was, yeah, the empty promises were, you know, Grums was like, oh, I'm gonna make a game that's gonna shake the industry. Then 10 fucking years later.
But they've definitely done something to him.
I built a gate with a moat and a drawbridge. I'll staff it with goblins. Yeah, burning it all down is also not a solution. Maybe, and one made by white nationalists who want to blame the Jews for everything during GG. During GG, it was Vox Day. Well, it was always just a ridiculous idea in the first place. You can't burn it all down. Like I said, there's millions of people on the planet. They can't all agree to do one thing.
For all I know, you could be their puppet.
Yeah, many scam artists later, yeah.
That's not fair, kid.
This is Mass Effect 3, it is.
I don't think I'd understand anything.
And ever since the thought behind gatekeeping, calling someone slurs and telling them to go away won't stop someone from going to a different echo chamber, yeah.
Somewhere.
Cerberus brought me back to do one thing. Stop the Reapers. You can join me or you can leave. But you've got to make up your mind.
Yeah, Grum's just all out stole the GoFundMe money, yeah.
I'm with you.
That one's Sargon now. Apparently he's like still freaking out and being English.
Come on, let's see what.
The problem in gatekeeping is that you have bad faith political actors infiltrating, they bring their stupid friends with them and take it over. Yeah, literally.
Oh, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Yeah, who remembers Davis or Rooney and Jordan Owen? Yeah, right? I don't even fucking remember those guys. Yeah, Yami Neko is an example of filtering. We see people who enjoy it being funny and others take it seriously. But that comes down from the work itself doing it. Which, like I said, that's been the solution. It has to be the work itself. Yeah, like Eric July states, you need to create a parallel market.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Amber Game was such a scam, someone made a cuck PPC Funari NTR game with the same name, and it came out faster.
Got it.
I'm on it.
I need more ammo. Quote, Rorschach, the truth must always come out even in the face of Armageddon. You can't really gatekeep. The view is different from them, yeah. Yummy Neckos for people that would like Welcome to the NHK, so it's peak. They can't gatekeep 100%, but I can make people I don't like feel unwanted and uncomfortable till they do. But they'll just stick with it out of spite. If people feel like they're not allowed to do something, they'll double down harder on it. Like that is the unfortunate reality people need to accept with it. It's not that easy. You know, just calling them slurs, telling them to fuck off is not a long-term solution. It just makes you feel good in the moment. I mean, yeah, they're pieces of shit. They're assholes. Like, we see all the time. They do fucked up shit. They're ever actually allowed to run rampant with a fandom. But the problem is, there's not really a way to stop it as a fan of it. You have to basically have the creator take the heat. It sucks, but that's the only way you can possibly do anything. That's why they get so vindictive with indie stuff that seem to break their moral taboo. You know? Like, if someone's like a fan of Konosuba, you can have someone who says it's a Diddy blood-ass anime, whatever, you know, it is what it is. But that's all they'll really do. You know, they'll just, you know, you'll go back and forth on Twitter, you'll holler at each other, do that, and at the end of the day, you'll forget about it and go eat McDonald's or some bullshit, you know what I mean? But if it's something like, you know, like Amazing Digital Circus, you know? Amazing Digital Circus has like one of the most violent, rabid fan bases this side of the internet, and it's because it wanted to be woke. Because Gooseworks actually was trans and wanted to include those elements in the show. Out of nowhere, the game was different. Now it's like, oh, you want to be our pal, now you have to live by our rules, and anything that steps out of line is free blood. You know, like they'll come straight for you. And because, you know, it's an indie production, they have easier access to you. So they can rail harder and harder and harder. And speaking of great filters, more P4R footage came out and showed that they made the opening commercial with Risei even hornier. And for some reason, appealing to people who like kids looking shows invites the craziest people. Yeah, no one acknowledges the internet when they talk about gatekeeping. Internet makes everything accessible and mainstream in an instant. And Konosuba was so good, Super Eye Patch Wolf doesn't want to touch it. And creator kind of brought it on themselves. The problem with that is the fact that, like you're not wrong, but I think we disagree on why they're not wrong. Like, I say it as I say it as an aspect of, like, that's what happens when you in any way show any form of support for the ideology. They will find a reason to hang you. Yeah, Glitz are most woke creation company in Australia, yeah. I know it's fucked up to say, but that's reality, yeah. Oh my god, grenade spam. Yeah, they want to hang you, makes them feel alive and validate, also part of a movement. Yeah. It's a mob. Mob mentality. Using Konosuba filter many because of Cosmo's horniness. Yeah, if they don't have Dragons to Slay, they have no purpose. What is Digital Circus? I haven't heard of it until it recently blew up. It's like an indie show that was on YouTube and then got super big. Yeah, Cosmo's horniness isn't even that bad. Yeah, when you're feeling crazy, you end up stabbed. Yeah, darkness keeps the rent low in Konosuba. Yeah, Goose made a big... Goose's biggest mistake was click hang to that crowd. Look at Michael, whatever his last name is, saying negative in a stream is apparently offensive. Yeah. Like, they know it's bullshit. They know he didn't actually say anything that wrong, but it's a chance to kill him, and that's what they want. You know? They want a chance to completely ruin his career on the internet and drive him away forever. And future creators, do what you like and what you want in a show. Never try to please a group. Yeah. Yeah, India, it's funded by corporation and Australian government. Yeah, Glitch are the opposite of what you're supposed to with rabid fans and capitulate to them, saying nothing is literally better in that scenario. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, they want compliance, yeah. Yeah, Michael Kovich said worse less than a decade ago on that Eggman thing he voiced in. Shit. I put on a moral skin suit at the end of the day, yeah. Yeah, the guy that's saying that Isn't She Lovely cover is getting canceled because he's a lolicon, yeah, right? Like, they'll always find a reason. So never gonna get less angry about how the woke tried to say Uzaki's bad and try to cancel a fucking blood drive because he uses Uzaki's a mascot. Yeah. Like, that's all it is. It's just an endless cycle of constant moral outrage mobs. And each one will say the same thing. No, but this time it's legitimate. Yeah, play of the crowd is one lesson that performers and creators have forgotten. Yeah, standards getting higher and higher, yeah. Also, don't even need to do anything bad. Silksong charged $20 for their game. People, both developers and buyers, flip their shit, the devs, yeah. It's just moral outrageism. That's all they want. They just want to be able to scalp anyone they want. Even if it causes drastic ramifications for the thing they like. Like, you know, Gooseberg's outright said they're never working on another indie thing again. They're just exhausted and burned out. After the people in chat and Tall were talking about SMT. You know something? The only character that has a good development in that show was Kane the AI. Mochiko Tensei got butt-fucked when Season 1 came out, but with Season 2 and 3, you're getting I'm shaking my head to show I don't agree with it, by those calling others pals as Season 1 was coming out. Yeah. Chuckabro made a video on Michael Kovic's bringing up offensive Eggman stuff. Yeah, previous problems a thing, despite what people say, never forget it. Yeah. It's like one of the big lessons for if you ever want to get involved in like an outrage mob. It's like, it will come for you eventually. That's why you be very, very careful. Please don't hurt me. I said, please don't hurt me. Oh, Jesus. Now, maybe if they made my heckin' wholesome head cannon actually well cannon, I wouldn't be trying to burn down their home. Yeah, right? It's still funny I can't more character development. Unlike Jax, who remains a piece of shit. Oh, fuck. Well. See, now we're playing Mass Effect 3. I say as I'm about to die. Now, Jugbro's Michael video was pretty good, and his Chimtopia video, however, he's gay for null. Was main guy Mochiko Tensei only a chum on the original web novel and later in there she just toned him down? I don't know, I haven't even started it yet. Smoke-Cat's been filled with Japanese audience because they find it too gross, and filled with the culture wars because they think it's degenerate propaganda. I see people are streaming Assassin's Creed 4 remake early. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I've yet to see anyone say anything bad about it so far. Well, it helps that, you know, Black Flag is fun. I've seen those chicks that buy Necopara merch and then spur guy about lollies when they figure out it's an eroge. Yeah, right? I feel like everyone's lazy and apathetic enough to just think calling someone a slur is gatekeeping, but nothing actually matters and not something you made yourself. Yeah. I've been saying for a while, like, if you want less woke voice actors, unfortunately, that means that somebody has to try to be a voice actor. It fucking sucks. Yes, the industry is built against you. Yes. But it kind of reminds me when we're talking about how, like, Elon dipped out of Doge because people started threatening him. It's like, you're exposing corruption. You think they weren't going to try to shoot you? Yeah, it sucks. It's hard. What do you think you're doing? JLL, the guy who started the Uzaki cancel campaign, runs a site called Unseen Japan. He was mocked to his face on Fuji TV. That was a good thing until someone told him, yeah.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
AC4 was before everyone grew tired of the Ubisoft formula.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's
You know, Chimtopia would be interesting. The main characters were, you know, monkeys instead of the landlord being a monkey.
If we control
At this point, Super Mario Logan's more indie compared to Glitch.
Earth is under siege, and you're
Also, Elon Musk quit because Congress isn't going to pass anything with his name on it.
always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the collector base proved that.
I feel Gooseworks should try and reach out to Oni Plays and Smiling Friends crew to work on something and learn from them. Maybe then she can get her spark to start something new. Well, unfortunately, I think it's just going to be a thing of you're not going to be able to slap your name on it. Like, if they try to touch anything, the Psycho fan base will follow.
You brought me back because you knew what I could do. I can defeat
Literally, I've hit up a number of indie devs and such, throw my hat in the ring about VA work. Hell, more than it for the love of the game and do it for free. Nearly had one for a cool survival horror game. Yeah, there you go. The big thing is you got to hide your power level for a while. Oh, Barch and Sargon sci-fi and fancy war games turn out well. They have talked about the lore and such, but I don't know if they talked about rules yet.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't
See,
stop
picking on the running ops, go for Psychopath Shepard. More pissed off and frustrated Shepard. Basically, it's been long enough of this bullshit. Just listen to me already.
You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences,
What's the worst, craziest fan base you've seen? That's hard. There are some fucking psycho ones. Like, Steven Universe got pretty bad, but I think... Yeah, I think Amazing Digital definitely takes it because, like, they freaked out over nothing. Like, if you're actually looking at what they're angry about, like, it means nothing.
Duly noted.
Yeah, Zach voiced a fish in Digital Circus. Funniest shit I've seen.
The data, it's not
Goose work with Oni and crew. Those people go, oh, my heckin' racist Oni plays crew. They made fun of Ego Raptor.
It's being erased.
Yeah, ending with so ass makes the crazy fans worse, in my opinion. At least be crazy about a good series.
How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
803 basically turned Elusive to Blofeld. Yeah. Art's Problems also does rage bait while doing Make 40K Great Again, saying everything he doesn't like is because UW is going woke. Steven Universe freaked out because a girl drew Rose too skinny, which ironically was sort of correct at the very end. Steven Universe fans try to have an artist kill themselves because he didn't make an afro black enough. The only fan base seems to remain cool is JoJo.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
Get over here. Get over here. Oh, Jesus. Ow.
There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
Don't Undertale fandom try to kill and poison artists because of character design disagreements? I mean, probably. To be fair, to be perfectly honest, it seems like it's the same group of people that just hop from franchise to franchise. Now, let's narrow it down. What do you think the craziest gaming fan base is? Gaming? Probably, yeah, Undertale. Because that's it seems like it's the same group of people. Like, the same group of people that jump from, like, Steven Universe to Undertale to Amazing Digital. Like, it seems like it's all the same people. Yeah, they're a locust swarm, yeah. Motherfucker. The only thing Amazing Digital ending proves is that Stevie Wonder is underused in the modern day. That's usually the case, always the same handful of batshit crazies. Yeah, the Homestuck fan base, yeah. You say you're a JoJo fan base, is Chill referring to English or Japanese? Shepard, careful, that ass is fatter than it looks. Damn, that thing's big. Yeah, Undertale is the Homestuck fan base. Australian anime fan base are insane. Should see the creatures and what they post. Oh my god! Which game do you think has the largest number of tourists? It's kind of torn between Resident Evil and Persona right now. Today on Chat Speaks, a group of 30 people jump from fandom to fandom, threatening people who draw things they don't like, makes every franchise worse by association. Ironically, every fan base that's the craziest is the ones that have that Tumblr shade to them. Who knew? Hey, get back here, sexy robot lady. Shocker lady, you can't escape me. I'll hunt you to the end of the earth. Also, yeah, James just slams the fucking shuttle into the other shuttle. Which, I mean, on one hand, thank you. On the other hand, fuck you. Damn it, Fred, you damaged the mystery machine. I was part of Homestuck fanbase. That fanbase is what made Tumblr. Yeah, I can believe it. 14 years ago, I believe Tumblr brought the worst in people. Yeah, Persona tourists actively ruined Discord. I handed it to them. And animated Hetalia fanbase is considered the worst compared to now. They're just cringe.
Dispose of him.
There's ironically been people say you don't need to play the games to be an RE fan. Yeah. Fuck your boobs. Ironically, more violent or sexual DJ in the gamer show, the calmer the fans. That is true. Yeah, Gooseworks is lucky Harlan Ellson's dead. He probably would have sued. I mean, he did try to sue Terminator. Now, Resident Evil fans are already admit they don't play the games, but Persona fans admit they downright hate Persona. I went so far to look up the career of Homestuck, and he seemed like he doesn't even give a shit what he was making. Yeah, I feel like it's safer to say that Tumblr just gave already bad people a place to congregate and gradually make one another worse, like a brewing barrel of toxic rainbow-colored sludge. Yeah, one of the biggest underrated moments from the Steven Universe fanbase when they were angry at the Bismuth episode moral was don't kill people with different opinions. Yeah, time for Caden to disappear from the squad for like 20 hours. Why did he try to sue Terminator? Harlan Ellison, because he claimed that was a ripoff of one of his short stories. Yeah, thanks to you, Loli. I'm now a Mass Effect fan because I watch your Emmy streams. It's really good. Play them. Legendary Edition goes on sale like fucking every other week.
Caden needs medical attention.
Yeah, Persona fanbase is most tourists. There's a reason why the main Persona fans don't play the games exist. Yeah.
No. The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel.
You know, it's a chill fanbase. Control, delete.
Hold on, Kate.
Yeah, they give Edie the fattest ass they get away with, and I respect that.
See what you and Edie can learn.
Honestly, I think Dota players have it pretty good. The worst that's happened in the community is pro players calling each other slurs.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Yeah, kind of like how Yakuza fans don't like Yakuza. Well, usually if it's a ex-fan doesn't actually like the game, it's because it's some fucking influencer that makes video essays about it, and then they clearly get burned out and are tired of doing it, but it brings in so many clicks.
Can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Yeah, Harlan Ellison threatened to sue, and James Cameron was forced to give him credit if he didn't mention a short story. Razor ironically brought that up for why he thinks Cameron sucks.
Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him.
How about the writer for an Outer Limits episode Cameron shamelessly ripped off?
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests.
Yeah, Emmy's on sale for like $5 right now if you don't mind EA launcher.
Device.
And didn't the creator of Homestuck start killing fan favorite characters because he ended up hating the fan base? At least that's what I heard.
Massive in size and scope that's capable of unquantifiable levels of.
Yeah, I feel like the only thing keeping Project Moon from being on the list is a mix of 4chan being OG fans and the feminist Kami Alliance boycotting to force a union.
If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stop.
Yeah, I'll never forget, after the arse harassment, Poll made a campaign making white edits to Steven Universe made Tumblr seethe.
We're taking him to the Citadel.
Yeah, Demon with the Glass Hand was the short story. It was an episode of The Outer Limits, yeah.
No, this is just the beginning. Talk to the council, show them what you found. With luck.
Yeah, Evolution Toxic Tumblr fanbase, Ed's World, Homestuck, Steven Universe, Undertale, Star Versus, Owl House, Murder Drones, Digital Circus.
I'll be in touch soon.
Yeah, reminder, Kana wasn't gay in ME1, so canonically getting a skull bash against the shell turned him gay. My god, you might be onto something.
Shepard.
Yeah, for everyone barely getting into the Yakuza games, better start off with 0. That's the best way to get into the games. It is really good. Yeah, Dota had accusations against Grandy Grant by a woman who got drunk and high with him, and Toby won with a woman who thought he was creepy, which ended their careers, but I don't think anything stuck.
The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse.
Yeah, Yakuza getting pretty popular with both good and bad things, especially after Yokoyama admitted Ming Devin's trips edited by Sega Cali.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it.
Yeah, it's ironic. It starts leaning more into the Western fan base, acknowledging the West more and more, trying to appeal to the West. Now everyone's like, I don't fucking like Yakuza now. It's like, yep, Psycho's playing out in full. Does Mass Effect have tours? Seems like everyone's legit. To be fair, I've not heard a single person that has referenced Mass Effect and they have not played the games. It's kind of like an anti-tourist thing. I think, like, even if someone hates Mass Effect, they played them.
Sure we're ready to present our findings to the council.
Yeah, don't forget the bronies. I used to be a brony. The amount of shit that went on behind closed doors traumatized me. People were defending sex pests knowingly. Yeah, Persona fans only watch that one comic, the Him Daisy one, yeah. Hell, wasn't that the reason why Him Daisy even stopped doing the comic? They kind of felt bad about that. So far, the Helliverse fanbase hasn't gotten any controversies. We're all cringe, but they haven't committed any crimes. Yeah, every single indie cartoon on YouTube as a fanbase needs to be on the molested children ward of a mental hospital. Yeah, if you listen to... Yeah, if you ask Yakuza fanbase these days, they'll tell you to only play Zero. RGG put out a Yakuza Pirate in Hawaii and people did not care. Yeah, it's that the guy who helped bring Yakuza to the West hates it now, yeah. I swear, fanbases are such double-edged swords. They're simultaneously the best and worst thing for a popular series, i.e. Gacha Yakuza. Admittedly, a bunch tend to be tourists. I'm not joking, there are fucking Diddy parties in BronyCon. Dear God. Holy fuck, dude. I have P3, P5, but never finished a single one. I'm a tourist. I'm enjoying the masochism that SMT give me, and I only played like 3 and 5 SMT. Who's RGG? The Yakuza studio.
We're not going with?
We need to see the council.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate fans don't only play Baldur's Gate 3, yeah. Yeah, give VisiPop Sims time. Eventually it'll come out. Someone got struggle something at a convention goer's hotel room, yeah.
I might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard.
Correction, American Krogan hates Mass Effect and never played it.
Captain Bailey. Good to
I totally buy there were Diddy parties at BronyCon.
Yeah, you too.
Remember the Citadel being a trap? Why don't their pairs just take it, just taking it and winning?
Congratulations.
Oh, the Reapers, yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, fans of loot game shows are simple to please for the most part. The only things they don't want is NTR. In extreme cases, Brown Dust 2, where they remove nearly all men from the game.
No offense.
To be fair, I dropped the Yakuza because I can't get into the RPG stuff, but I did play until Gaiden. Yeah, Yakuza fanbase lost the plot when they tried to cancel someone who had to cut content and dialogue back to 3 and 4 because rape joke and shroom side quest, yeah.
With the war and everything.
Yeah, Brian's are unholy alliance of Tumblr, furries, and 4chan. I find it funny, FNAF fanbase after finding out Scott's a right-winger, they actually defend him and see him as a good guy. Imagine that.
All right. You might have time.
Yeah, Mori was another example of an obnoxious fanbase.
Check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way.
Yeah, balance of the franchise that have the most amount of tourists. I'll nominate Ratchet and Clank for having the least. Everyone talks about it has played those games, yeah. Yeah, Pat's going so far as to the other side. They said Stranger Than Heaven looks like shit.
The other half of my job. I'll see you around.
I see you guys getting a public foot job looking a lot more like a Stomping Lace anime convention. Yeah. Yeah, what controversy Kingdom Hearts fans involved with? Good question. All right, let's just get this out of the way.
You're on the Normandy, right?
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
Hey, mod depression type of games attract those kinds of people. Yeah, that is true.
I know, and it hasn't exactly endured.
Yeah, it puts FNAF fans on a higher level of restraint, and I'd imagine there's a lot of furries.
I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space.
I knew Vegas fanbase deserve an honorable mention.
Producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the
Is
Normandy.
that Doc Mitchell's VA? Yeah, he plays Captain Bailey.
I want that.
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war.
Yeah, they did not touch her up for Legendary Edition.
Security clearance and operate without a crew.
Yeah, totally not industry plant. Yeah.
Over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that, or do I keep looking?
Yeah, fucking, I need the war assets.
For now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship.
And to be fair, Omocat was kind of obnoxious too. She did not know how to do dev updates at all and planned horribly.
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
And he's also General Tullius from Skyrim. I doubt Scott Cawthon's a right-wing or Republican. I remember he only voted for Trump for economic reasons. No, he's right-wing. The thing is, he just doesn't make a big deal about it, because why would he? It's about the video games. I did a few runs where I kick her out every time something bad happened in the story.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. 1 moment, please.
Damn, he didn't say the line. We'll bang, okay? You can't punch her in the face, but you can punch the womb. So we need a journalist aboard the Normandy. We don't get Emily Wong or Al Janani instead. Yeah, right?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in
Hey, donating some right-wing causes, yeah.
coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett.
Yeah, Scott Cawthon donated Trump's campaign multiple times.
And that someone was critically injured.
And paraphrase Synth, lefties calling people weird, you're pedophiles, shut up. I started playing Action Tournament and decided to check out the original games, and the second I saw some of the preview images, I fucking ran away. Too scary. Yeah, last Christmas, seeing most of the internet, rediscovering Scott's older movies, pretty wholesome.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
I didn't re-download Mass Effect Legendary Edition, continue my playthrough, but I'm going on AC Marathon now. Those games are stable on my PC. I respect Cawthon for taking a criticism for previous game he did and going so far with it and utilizing it to its maximum potential. Yeah, Scott's drowning that FNAF money. Also, some of his older movies are actually kind of neat. Gonna recruit the Wonder Twins from Normandy? I might. They're good people.
I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking bay D24.
Yeah, if it's about fanbase doesn't have many pedos, but the worst moment was them harassing that pimp guy's VA because voice bad character approving of their actions mindset.
And I'd be surprised if
Remember, you get a bunch of assets as a Spectre Terminal, yeah. Yeah, Frenchie had no chance. No one choosing her over Dr. Chalk was, yeah. Literally, the only reason he would ever choose Michelle is explicitly because, well, Chalk was died, so, you know.
Good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the
It's true some loons went after MatPat for playing and doing FNAF videos as Scott's cancellation failed? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, one of Scott's early works is an adaptation of Pilgrim's Progress, a famous Christian allegorical story that's negatively subtle.
I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
How is Caden doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types
I wish you could recruit both, yeah.
He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see him if you like. He's just down the hall.
This war may leave a lot of injured
Yeah, sanctimonious people go to justify harassment Cawthon endured is insane. It's unfortunate people use ethics to justify unethical behavior, yeah. But having a classic game kick, only got time Ratchet and Clank game. Which do you recommend? Up Your Arsenal is pretty damn fun.
How are your medical supplies?
And she's a Gary simple Gary.
Now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future.
At the end of the day, Scott Cawthon mogged Jim Sterling twice. First with FNAF, then doing to Republicans. Truly a super chess move. I still remember Jim Sterling throwing a temper tantrum when Cawthon was revealed to be a Republican, claiming it was him who made FNAF popular. Yeah, right? Which explicitly is not true. It's fucking Markiplier.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff.
Most people can't separate fiction and reality. I'm not surprised they went after that has-been VA. They're the same that went after Adam Driver for not marrying Daisy from Star Wars sequel, yeah.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
Why do you punch that reporter? They have no souls. Shepard, they're people with feelings. They're not human. Yeah, Republicans will slaughter those people, yeah. Hey, random doctor people, do you want to know who called it? Do you want to know who called it? Me. I called it. Hey, Solarian dude, you want to know who called it? Me. I called it. Hey, dying guy, you want to know who called it? Me. You know what would happen if you know what kept you from dying? If you fucking listen to me. Hey, sorry lady. Who called it? Who called it? Me. That's right. Dying guy on the floor that no one's paying attention to. Who called it? Me. I'm stancing over you now. Me. I called it. I was right. Don't worry, doctors. Man who called it is here. I'm ready to take care of the situation. I called it. No one's giving me praise. Damn it. See the Expedition fanbase crashing out because the director showed off some of his favorite games. They're all JRPGs. Also, favorite Final Fantasy is 15 based. Yeah, you gotta make a lot of trips to the Citadel for extra assets, yeah.
Hey, Caden.
Hey, Caden, who called it? Who called it? Me. I totally called it.
But since you can't tell me to get the hell out either.
Yeah, now Craig Shepard gets to be the biggest, most smug asshole in the galaxy because of the Reapers. I've been out of power from Storm for like 50 hours now, and it's fucking too hot to sleep. It's 8 degrees at 80% humidity, no AC at the moment because they can't get the power lines fixed.
Don't die, Caden. You've got to fight.
Hey, Caden, guess who called it? Caden, put your shirt on.
Seeing you in action again. It reminded me.
Yeah, bitch, I called it. That's why I keep the council alive sometimes.
The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you.
His favorite Souls is Dark Souls 2. I'm sure that pissed off anyone who hates Dark Souls 2 with a passion to make video essays on it.
Let me know. Come on.
Do we know this guy? This is Caden, the guy we saved in the first game. Yeah, ready for a shit ton of fetch quests.
And that's an order.
Not gonna lie, I could say that any Final Fantasy game is to her favorite. People will crash out, even like 4, 7, or 10, yeah. Who called it? Me. I called it.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
And if I call Cawthon before FNAF started doing like small Christian games for kids, basically, yeah. Because he got a review saying that they look creepy, like the character designs look creepy, so he's like, fuck it, I'll make a horror game. Expedition Dev even said DMC2's Dante is the coolest looking Dante. To be fair, the design is pretty sick. Alright, definitely need that. That guy we sacrificed Bimbo for? Hey, Gaiden, guess who called it? Commander, I agreed with you when this shit started. No, but who called it, though? Yeah, DMC2 Dante's Peak Sect. There you go. Got the approval of Gabby. Wait, you can get whiskey? Shut up. Don't look at that. That's mine. What made you pick Caden? Literally a flip of a coin. Not even kidding. We flipped a coin.
Commander.
Scott Cawthon's Desolate Hope looks amazing, though. Looks like something out of System Shock. I have no mouth.
The council is already in session.
Yeah, weakest mainline Final Fantasy is still easily above average.
Problems, Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
The only thing Expedition needed was Blitzball.
The first council world hit by our
Like DMC4 Dante more.
run to the attack.
By your reports.
I think criticism Scott got literally compared his assets to Chuck E. Cheese animatronics, and then he had a religious awakening and went, I can make something way scarier than that.
By the Reapers.
Isn't a reporter lady Jessica Chobot from GeForce Jack at the show? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is Jessica Chobot.
Everything you could spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the
Yeah, go talk with Bailey so you can punch the last reporter alive in the galaxy.
you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you.
And speaking of Desolate Hope, that was his earliest work showing his opinions. The ending was about abortion.
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together.
Yeah, Expedition's director advertised 100 Days Last Defense Academy by having literally nothing to do with the game during the peak of Expedition popularity. Man just loves games. The more I learn about the man, the more I'm like, God damn, I respect him.
No. I forwarded the plan.
You just sorry you don't get attacked until close to the end.
The human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculation suggested it's very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete.
Yeah, Desolate Hope with Scott's magnum opus just didn't take off, sadly. But hopefully now there can be a rediscovery of it. That'd be cool. Because it's like an indie film, right?
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I.
Expedition's on my wish list. Dude, it's a really good game.
He's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop us.
Hey, Spiritus, those things you thought weren't real, they're killing everything. I was right, bitch. I called it. Don't do the I called it dance. I'm doing the I called it dance. God damn it. You better pick Jacob for the final mission just so he gets shot in the stupid face.
Is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to
Oh, Desolate Hope is a game. It's free. Oh.
may once again consider
And I say Earth isn't in this alone. They proceed to hunker down and try to defend their own holdings. Solarians are even trying to uplift the fucking Yogg to fight the Reapers. Yeah. Everything Ashley said in Mass Effect 1 came true.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device.
Yeah, Mass Effect 3 dialogue feels like such a downgrade to 2, and I can't explain why exactly, but the scene encapsulates my issues. The chemistry of the council is somehow worse than the first two.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard.
As well, thinking the jump between Dante's 3D model from 1 and how his model from 2 looked. 2 had, Dante had hair and claw physics in game. Shame the game as a whole has booty cheeks.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared.
Not gonna listen to the Tuasari at the hospital. We're gonna save that, because they stick around for a while.
Counselor?
Commander.
Well, it just proves Ashley Wolverine correct. They're throwing you to the wolves.
Can't tell you how to get it. I'm listening.
Yeah, keep in mind, the Yogg are significantly worse than the Krogan.
We lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed.
Yeah, I was hurt when I saw Anita with the Expedition Studio. One touch any game she's in. So a game could sell 1 million, but one. We have to remember, Anita's job is to go to up-and-coming studios and go, hey, it's really good if you get me involved. Like, she's explicitly there to take advantage of their naivete.
It might seem that way.
That's why I keep saying, like, you want to make sure you have that personal relationship with the devs. You know, try to meet with them at conventions. Like, basically, we've been suffering from the effects of apathy. We keep relying on other people to do, you know, the representation for us, and they fuck us over every chance they get.
Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base.
I do like how the turning counselor's like, damn, Shepard, you really did call. Let me try to help, yeah.
The rest is up to you.
I was watching The Expanse, and when I found out Ava Solara was going to be president of Earth, I said, we're fucked out loud.
The council wanted me to tell you.
So she's like a parasite, yeah.
Your Spectre status. And various
I think Kira's going to end up catching the Sanchu curse and getting that Chris shot out. To be fair, she didn't put on the medallion, and it was just a shout out. I think there's enough degrees of separation where she's safe. And try to get involved in the game company is not going to be easy, but it's better than doing nothing. Well, that's the whole point. Of course it's not going to be easy. Over and over again, it's like, yeah, it's not going to be easy. What do you, like, yeah, no shit. You're trying to change the landscape of an entire culture of an industry. It's not easy. And it's already hidden an intact Prothean beacon, a beacon that gave them a technological advantage that they kept hidden for thousands of years. Yep. Look at that Quarian fleet. That's pretty cool. Wonder what they're up to. Ooh. My beloved. But so expensive. Look at that. Yeah, a lot of these weapons are screaming at you, go play the multiplayer. Because the credits you earn in the multiplayer can carry over into the main campaign, if I remember right. Remember, Chad, the Yogg as a species are larger and stronger than Krogan, have the intelligence of Solarian. Shadowbroker got into power for a reason.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
I miss multiplayer so fucking much, yeah.
And the Council are denying them access.
Oh, they don't? Oh, shit. I completely forgot then. I know shit, it's not easy. I'm in the middle of Ohio. I'm sure you want to try to do something, yeah. The whole point is being able to talk to people and not sound like an idiot. You know, and that is legitimately hard. That is legitimately hard. When you're on the spot and trying to tell them something, you can stumble over your words, get nervous. Like, I mean, it happens.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity.
Yeah, I don't know. Cyrus shouted out Iron Mouse a couple times during his own set attempt to VTubing. Look at all the shit she's going through.
Damn press.
To see you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, Chris was so well documented. Deadass became a Tulpa curse.
Most people
think about Gintama being president. Gintoki being president would solve so many issues. Yeah, your weapon unlocks are parallels as well. You get them from loot boxes at random, forcing you to try everything. What'd you have for dinner? I just ordered pizza. I had points. And I'd eaten all day.
Why'd you accept?
Yeah, N7 Typhoon's the most disappointing gun I've ever touched. It's shit LMG. It's good if you throw it on party members, but using it yourself, yeah, that sucks. It's a bad version of a Revenant. Yeah, MP only gave War Readiness, but that's irrelevant now in LE.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Yeah, fun Yogg fact, due to their pack mentality, they find the idea of equality offensive.
Killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I mean.
Yeah, pizza's pretty good any time of the day.
At the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
I had leftover brisket from 4th of July. See, that sounds really good. Hey, better get that Typhoon to Garrus, turn him into a literal god of war. Yeah, right? Like I said, if you throw it on party members, it's fucking vicious. But when you use it, it sucks.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions. Commander Shepard. Khaleesa bint seen in Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked?
Yeah, I see that clip Jonathan Banks did where he played Mike again and started spouting commie-sounding shit. I heard it was made for 250th anniversary, but I kind of doubt it.
Best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khaleesa, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council...
Character development.
I will. Thank you, Commander.
For 2 straight games, we beat the shit out of them.
But I'm glad you're on our side.
Yeah, she's just scared. Yeah. We made peace, not war. You're supposed to punch her, then parry her.
Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
We have a few leftovers for tonight. Got more barbecue pork buns and tater salad. And she forgot all the bloody noses. I played nice, then punched her. He's super gonna die. He's super gonna die. He's super gonna die. Hey, lady, he is super gonna die. Hey. Hey, he's he's really gonna die, though. He's really gonna die. I'm shocked you didn't punch her. It's character development. I forgot to talk to James. Where even is he? Is he even around here? Oh, yeah, you're right. He's in the embassy. Holy shit. Punching her literally kills her because she goes through the window and onto a lower floor.
Welcome, Commander. 1 moment, please.
He's super seriously gonna die.
Now arriving at...
Is anyone the concept of Eleanor from Wizards? Fucking Kino. Oh, yeah, there he is, staring out the window.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Gonna raise some orphans tonight.
Look at this place. There's no war
James
here.
is really even a
People
character.
are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never...
It takes a novice kill with his fist, but takes a master gun soul with his feet. Shepard flicks a tear away with his toe like Xavier.
Calm and peaceful. But it's not right.
Now, working with Connor's a bad idea, but moving him from him to Hassan's way worse.
Once.
What was it? Really?
Watch this one of those athlete in disguise videos. Now it's the only thing YouTube wants to show me.
Them too, right?
I'm aura farming, Shepard. Please don't.
Then face the truth.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth.
James looks like an orc.
Nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but you were right.
Think we're gonna call it early? I mean, yeah, we're not too far off from calling it ourselves.
Besides, it looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
This beginning of an era, if you can tell he's Hispanic because he randomly switches between English and Spanish. Now, Ralph Boxing made some hot women. See also America from Coonskin.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Yeah, James is from New York. Yeah, he mentions that like every other goddamn conversation. I was a colony kid. I'm cooler. He said the Spanish thing. Timmy said the thing. Yeah, obligatory Spanish word in the middle of a sentence in English moment. Yeah, Dom from Gears is cool. I wish Citadel was a bit bigger in this one. Yeah, you could tell they were pushing the graphical fidelity as far as it can go, and unfortunately that means smaller areas. Oh god, these segments suck. God, isn't there a mod where it replaces the kid with like different people that died in the trilogy for Shepard? So like you can see like Caden or you can see Ashley, you can see people that died in the suicide mission. Like it's actually kind of clever. And Nightmare seems to be better. They stuck strictly to Shepard's allies instead of that fucking kid. Yeah. Yeah, Dreams Remade. Yeah. Was James from SoCal, not New York? No, he straight up said he's from New York. Also, that kid just vanished. And not in a good way. Should have had the Nightmare mods peak. Shepard took one too many Benadryls. The thing pissed me off with Mousy is that people find the dumbest shit to cancel her for, and it makes people like her still because of how dumb the canceling is. What was the kid again? This is the kid that Shepard watched die on Earth. Yeah, needs more Theory of a Dead Man. I'm pretty sure from SoCal. No, like I said, he's from New York. Like I said, I don't hate James the character. He just has misfortune being in the last game of the trilogy, and most of his stories tied to comics and Paragon Lost. Yeah. I'm mistaking James for Bailey since Bailey's from New York. No, like in the mission where you go to the moon on Palvan, he talks about how he's terrified of the idea that Times Square is flooded with husks.
Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
And despite watching numerous other people die for some reason, this kid's the most important one.
All right.
Yeah, it's assuming the kid's even real, yeah, right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't
You feel bad you didn't rescue me, Shepard? I was trying to save you, but you fucking ditched me and went on a ship that got destroyed, dude. It's not my fault.
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me.
I see the photo of that black woman singing with a Fed front and nothing happened. The same time she shit in that bus and got arrested.
for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can.
Yeah, James is literally the most accurate representation of a Marine in this series.
I hope you're right.
James Italian or Mexican? It's so long as I played it. He's Mexican as fuck.
Don't blame yourself, Commander. Commander Shepard?
I never took that line as meaning he's from New York. Well, I mean, if he wasn't from New York, why mention Times Square?
I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
Yeah, kid's death ain't Shepard's fault. The dumbass didn't choose to be with Commander Batarian Butcher Shepard. I feel bad. Give me pity, sex.
I'm comm specialist Samantha Trainer with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned close to the Alliance.
It smells like lesbian here now.
There weren't many of us.
Get out of my fucking office. No, seriously, we have a good time here. We have a good time. You know, I joke around a lot, but we have a good time here.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing
Oh
fine.
god, Times Square. Rippers got them? No, it's full of fucking Italians.
I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance
Trainer, yeah.
It's new, top of the line.
Looked up James from California. That does not feel accurate because he references being from New York.
Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you.
Kick her out.
For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me
Hey, Trainer, I just don't forget for leading me on in my first playthrough and to back out at the last moment.
And Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation.
I want brown sugar, damn it.
Got it, Edie.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make
Yeah, she plays very loosey-goosey with lines regulations on fraternization.
Oh, I knew it. I knew.
He's from California, NYC.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those.
I like Trainer better than Kelly. Trainer does have a bit more character to her.
Attractive. Your voice was.
Honestly, I like her, but it was way too late into the playthrough, yeah.
I think
impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination.
Yeah, I still like her. Yeah, I mean, she's a fun character.
Check your messages at your private terminal.
Are we gonna save Kelly? Oh, Kelly got out okay. She's on the Citadel.
Specific intel and war analysis.
Oh god, she's on the Citadel. Alright, so Kelly does not make it out okay.
You can modify your equipment between missions.
Yeah, Trainer does more than Kelly does, yeah.
Set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on deck 3.
Lota talks about how she prefers real chess over hologram chess because she likes to feel something long and hard in her hands.
Before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
They do go too far. We do understand the Trainer wants to smash Edie. The upgrades, they stripped the ship of damn near everything. Kill the tech lady she's trying to tech.
Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Yeah, like I said, that does not feel accurate at all. It's like, yeah, he's from San Diego. It's like, he talks about how he's from New York. What are you talking about?
I'll bypass the council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counter.
And say your Councilor Troy, she's a Rahora, yeah.
A whole lot to back it up right now.
Remind her to change her identity and dye her hair when you get the chance, at least to help Kelly's odds of surviving, especially against Cerberus.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can.
Yeah, sorry, Trainer. Joker gets to fuck ED, yeah.
The Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us
time. I feel like all the new characters just red shirts filled with names.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's
James mentioned having land in California. His family's from there. Yeah, like, I can believe that, but he directly references he's from New York. That's the thing fucking with me. It's like, what are you talking about? He's from San Diego.
Expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
I love Admiral Hackett, but it's weird he's our main guy to talk to, not Anderson. Yeah, right? I only talked to Anderson like a few times. Now, Riders are Canadian. They never do research on U.S. states. Yeah, here's your get war asset speech. Yeah, right?
I can't believe the council won't help. Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet...
Isn't James also gay? No, that's Cortez. That's the other guy. Also, I didn't give you bitches permission to speak.
Commander,
yeah, Anderson's in Warzone. It's hard to get comms out. Yeah.
Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
This is literally just multiplayer. Well, okay, no, this is like that, sort of kind of side quest that just kind of introduce you to basically the mission structure multiplayer. Yeah, James explicitly says from New York because he's always bringing up how he's worried about New York. Exactly. He never references California. He says, like, Times Square, like, multiple times. Yeah, James is very sympathetic to the gay man, though. I mean, yeah, they are buddies. Yeah, I always forget to talk to Cortez. He ends up dying. I'm now officially in command of the Normandy, because fuck you, I was going to do it anyway. Basically, Admiral Hackett saying shit is very real. Oh yeah, someone left their dog downstairs. More news about the Quarian fleet. Yeah, it's an N7 mission, yeah. I thought I was streaming KOTOR. To be fair, KOTOR is really good. Edie. Oh yeah, we got the hoodie. Yeah, it's upgrade terminal. And that's the Javik DLC. Alright. Yeah, Shepard lives in the universe of California and New York become one. It's horrifying to live in. Yeah, and some missions do contribute to war assets, yeah. Alright, we're gonna... There we go. Hell yeah. I think it's... Yeah, it's engineering. Alright. And we gotta get those two back when we go to the Citadel, but it's down here. And Andromeda should have been a quarrying fleet escaping instead of what it was, yeah. Yeah, Shepard gets away from Cerberus by putting his hands to the Waffle House flat top grill and burns his fucking fingerprints off. I know I saw you, little guy. Where are you? Where are you? Come on. And Shepard power moves the other races by showing him War Summon in a hoodie. Oh, there he is. Get over here. Gotcha. Hell yeah. The iconic Mass Effect jacket. Also, pretty sure that's all the models. Let me make sure. Yeah, boo! Yeah, we got our hamster back. Hamster. As to my hamster, guys, now it's personal. Yeah, unironically, getting the hamster back is a setup for a joke in Citadel. Because your asshole clone throws him out. It's so mean. Bow down to Space Hamster. He is back home. Yeah. Yeah, go for the optics, boo. Now shove the hamster up your ass. Yeah, do LucasArts put the hamster in a microwave? Alright. Yeah, see, now we have just like a mech dog walking around. And I believe, yeah. Yeah, it's all the really expensive guns. Some alright guns that are not particularly amazing. Oh, a new model. And Certa, if I remember, we bought everything from Certa. Yeah, we did. Alright, now here's Cortez.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Hey man, what's up?
Lieutenant? What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander.
Yeah, Mech Dog's gonna eat all the RAM. Yeah, hate how they gut the Normandy and call it an upgrade. Yeah, right?
You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking?
Is that an Iron Man suit? Don't worry about that.
What's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
I do like the weapon mods they had. They are fun.
German chains are in chaos.
They fixed that one spot of the engineering floor where they could, you can see the graphics glitch out.
You can view inventory and make
I'm pretty sure.
from this console.
I mean, I never noticed it playing this version.
Let you know. It does cost more to coordinate.
Is he born in Mexico, San Diego, island in the Pacific? Nobody on Google has a fucking straight fucking answer. Yeah, right?
Pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's
Did you shake hands with a gay guy?
I was overseeing the
Yeah, Smoke Cat's pissing people off. How mad are they going to be when the anime about Lolly's doing Fent comes out?
of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience,
Because with hamsters always having gruesome deaths, like the one they ate baking soda.
especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
Yeah, it's nice they moved the armory to the shell bay instead of the CIC. Yeah, it makes a bit more sense.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident, practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
I'm going to smash your shuttle.
Fighters and fix them.
Yeah, I got a knack.
Now, I know the Mass Effect Wiki lists James' home being San Diego, California. Like I said, that makes no fucking sense to me. I can believe his family's from California, but James acts and talks and references being from New York.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
Yo, Shepard's contact is going to contract queer. Gross.
To afford mobility with such a small ESO core?
Is Cortez the nigga that randomly tells you he's gay, or is that Jacob in 2? Oh, no, that's Cortez. Jacob is straight in 2. Yeah, Willie smashed this by accident.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe
Yeah, I got a bit of a reputation. Yeah, for suck a dick. I'm sorry, man. I don't know where that comes from.
First retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. Not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator.
Yeah, Cortez looks like default Shepard, but brown.
Just like
Change your hair. Grow your hair out. Not allowed to look like me.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony.
Wait a minute.
I'd rather not talk.
Husband? Ew, gay!
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
And now I condemn you to death by never talking to you again. And Cortez is gay, by the way, yeah. Out the airlock. I like how the game goes. We undid all the dumb things from Mass Effect 2. I was glad they showed shielding, add shielding to the windows, showed the drive core. What does Pedeo mean? Does it mean friend? Yes, Guru, it means good friend. Fuck it, we'll level up cryo ammo. And... yeah, assault. Yeah, why not? Oh, definitely weight capacity. There you go. Now we can carry even more guns. There we go. Well, you're not going to invite him to your party in Citadel? I mention it all the time after this when you go down the show, but dude, you... like, it gets to the point that he's, like, listening to, like, the final message his husband sent him before he's kidnapped by collectors. And I'm like, okay, I fucking get it, dude. Like, Jesus Christ. I mean, honestly, like, okay, in all seriousness, Steve isn't even the worst character. Like, he's just kind of there. Like, it's not even a thing where he's hateable. He's just kind of like a dude. Like, I mean, if you really want him to live because you just think he's cool, I mean, just talk to him a bunch of times, it's fine. But, personally, I was just kind of like, the first time he died, I didn't even know that was a thing you could prevent. I was just like, oh shit, he died, okay. Yeah, he's basically a token, yeah. Schmear the queer. Cortez, I'm gay, Shepard. We're all gonna die, I don't care. I just talk with him to get it done and over with because it's annoying. Cortez, see, English isn't your first language. You mean your wife. Actually, Shepard, you mean your wife. Yeah, Trainer has more going for it, but Cortez is just sad and gay. Yeah, Trainer has a lot more personality. Like, she's genuinely funny. She has actually some pretty good jokes. Yeah, James Spanglish sounds so incredibly awkward and stiff and often sounds like a white dude speaking Spanish, and I found out he's voiced by Freddie Prinze Jr. and it all made sense. I want more RPGs where I can play an unhinged character, like telling the villain that I want to kill and eat his dog totally unprompted. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 Dark Urge is basically that. See the manga called Do You Like Big Girls in Anime Now? Yes, I know. Yeah, and Jacob's a cheating douchebag, yeah. And Trina's toothbrush makes a difference. It actually does. I just forgot about him. I think I saved him once. It was on accident. Yeah, Armor and Sword, like, dope. Reminds me of futuristic Casca. Yeah. Yeah, Trainer and Edie's very awkward conversation with Tali. Third wheeling is hilarious. Katana's LED on it. Is it magic? I dropped, do you like big girls because of the incest and diaper arc, right? Yeah. Kind of the nature of modern ecchi is it'll eventually cross into territory where you're like, hey man, I didn't sign up for that. You think Trainer uses her toothbrush for things other than her teeth, if you know what I mean? I mean, doesn't it literally have like tiny Mass Effect fields? So it's technically not even a brush. You'd think they would have found a cure for the gay by then. Like, Omnigel cures everything. Dude, just bang an Asari. Like, what are you, stupid? I think Joe Eleanor's pro design on Discord's peak. Yeah, I did see it. It is pretty nice. Yeah, it's a tiny mass relay, yeah. And she gets horny just from talking to Edie. She's 100% flicking into her voice in her quarters. There's no way an Ezo brush does not cause cancer. I like how they wanted to give LGBT representation, but they're actually a bit unhinged. Trainer's a straight-up weirdo. Cortez is hyper-emotional, and Caden is not even remotely relatable. Well, they only made Caden like a bi option just due to the fact that they kind of intended to be one in one, but they did not want to court that controversy. Yeah, it's not impossible to get a white guy who knows how to pull off a Chicano accent. Like Djibouti Doves plays Nick Mullen and Mike Judge. They're all pretty accurate. How many Joe doesn't cure anything? Your ship medical officer, I need to remind you. Yeah, MILF harem easy guy hasn't gotten that bad yet. Main guy became a half dragon. They add more MILFs to the harem. If I press the ease up brush against a hamster, it explodes. When Mass Effect 3 come out? This was like 2012. Sorry, literally undid millions of years of evolution by giving that one alien guy a sex drive. I get the feeling I'll probably leave you numb for the Mass Effect relays down there. What'd say about the Dark Urge? Yeah, if you want to play it, if you want to play an RPG where you can just be as absolutely batshit crazy as you want, Baldur's Gate 3 Dark Urge playthrough. Unless you want something that's more like comedic, in which case, Vampire the Masquerade Malkavian run. Second anniversary is on Wikipedia. Yesterday was the 10th anniversary of when Micah Johnson shot 14 police officers. It was supposed to come out earlier in 2011, but BioWare delayed it by like 6 months, yeah. Look, man, dark skinned tomboy's too good. From r/hamster deaths, I think a squirrel mistake my hamster for an almond. Oh, God. Can you rape an Asari so it's like putting a wet finger in someone's ear for them since they reproduce the biotics? I think trying to rape them would be a very bad idea. They're natural biotics. That stop sign was talking shit. We'll continue FF15 and try to fix 13. 13 is definitely going to take a little bit of testing first. That thing wanted to fight like hell. And also, now that we started 15, fuck it, we'll go through 15. I noticed when we started 15, everyone immediately was like, this is actually kind of cool. It's like, yeah. I remind I should draw my Asari OC. Imagine casting Nick Mullen to play a Cholo in your very serious space adventure game. Yeah, you don't want a Dark Urge player in your D&D campaign, yeah. What would happen if Yuki's all translators stop working and Sam hears her say Nigero unless Sam's a hyperweeb? Actually could be funny. I should definitely get Showa to read that hamster death subreddit in tomorrow's stream. What game are you playing tomorrow? We're going to keep that a surprise. Though we did figure out a plan in like the 5 minutes I had to text him when he texted. It was like at like 2 a.m. And 15 is just fun, yeah. And I am clearing out space on my SSD, like my main drive, to put 15 on it, because I forgot how big 15 was. 15 is like a straight up 100 gigabytes. It is a big fucking game. So, upside, I do have a plan for it. Because all I really got to do is move it over. And like I said, I have a decent enough chunk of space now. And yeah, it should run and look a lot better. Yeah. Give us a hint, good game or bad game? It's going to be a good game. I think it's a good game. It's underrated as fuck. And I think it's fitting considering recent history. But you know what? I'm not going to be a spoil sport. I'm not going to be that guy. Yeah, 15's big for technically being an unfinished game, yeah. And 15 is bros trip, yeah. Sorry for your perverse indignation. You shall feel only ball pain for 72 hours, and they can do it. I kind of rather see more of Noctis and the boys go on the road trip than more of Lightning doing whatever the hell she was up to after 13. I can switch to VTuber streams. The show starts bringing more depressing ass Reddit threads. Yeah, how recent? Well, I mean, Show just got his PC running, so we actually get to touch on cool PC games. Can you make me a sandwich? Make your own sandwich, asshole. Get out of here. Get out of here. And depressing red threads? You mean cursed? But yeah. So, I'm going to call it here. Thanks to everybody who showed up. Very good night tonight. Very good night. I enjoyed this quite a bit. So, see you guys.